as soon as I arrive home, yeah, I moved on. Some things in life are too simple. Some things in life are too simple. I don't really wanna drive home, but as soon as I arrive home, yeah, I moved on. Some things in life are too simple. Some things in life are too simple. Too simple. Too simple. Some things in life are too simple. I don't really wanna drive home, but as soon as I arrive home, yeah, I moved on. Some things in life are too simple. 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 Too simple.
All right, hello everybody. So I apologize. I did not stream yesterday. I was asleep. I passed out. So that's why we're starting early. And we're gonna be going all fucking day long. Let's call this conditioning for next week's 24-hour stream. Let's go with that. I'm sure that's healthy. So I forgot to turn these lights on. 1 second. Alright, now I'm not a dark beast. Now I am not. The dark ones are Tiom. Shoutouts to both of you that get that joke. Anyway, let's get this business started. Please work. Okay. I always have to hope that this works. But yeah. What's up, everybody? I'm gonna make sure that this volume mix is good. Seems pretty alright. Okay. Dust Star. But yeah. Should be all good. Yeah. So, here's the plan. Here's what the plan is. We're gonna do what we were gonna do yesterday, which is we're gonna get people ready for JV. For those of you that need to get ready for JV. Otherwise, we're gonna do a JV run before reset. Whenever it hits 11, we're gonna do sorties, which is in 8 minutes. So, you know, figured we just hang out a little bit before we get that started. And I am once again gonna remind everybody that there is the 72-hour stream going on right now. I'm actually gonna shoot a message over there, as if they need any help, then I would love to help those guys out, because that has been a fun endeavor. That was super fun yesterday. I'm sorry I was super tired for those of you that were watching me when I was on that. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot those guys a message if they need any help with anything. There we go. Okay. So now those guys. So yeah, we might go join them over there and do like a little collab, more collab, like me and Ragey did. Any better on the sleep schedule? I think it's a little bit better now. I mean, I woke up at like 7 a.m. probably. 7 a.m. is a good time to wake up, probably. How would I receive the glyph on PS4? Once it's on PS4, I will have PS4 codes, so that would be the way that would go. I would just have to wait until I get the PS4 codes. For glyphs, usually it'll go on PC first, and then in like the next big update, it would go on PS4, to my knowledge. So you'd have a little bit longer of a wait than the people on the PC. Also, let's swap off this mix so you guys actually know what songs these are. Oop, there we go. Not that song. Nope. You know what? Let's just pick one. I'm gonna pick one. I don't know why I'm not feeling like any of these. Let's go with Chipland. Chipland's wonderful. How do we get it? If you are subscribed to me, you will be just getting it automatically. So all subs within the possibility of me having that many codes, which I should have plenty, will be getting one. Or it'll be 100k Zyme Dimes, which you earn just by being here. So if you're here long enough, you'll just get one. Or if you sub, you'll just get one. Either way, really. So my friend was trying to tell me Loki wasn't OP, and people just knew how to play him really well. Then I showed him your Loki Guillotine video, and he gave up. Nice. Thoughts on the Limbo rework? I just put up my Deathstream breakdown. Sorry, that was late. Also, that has to do with me passing out yesterday. But, it seems like Witten, if they take out the overload, it seems really cool, and it seems like he'll have a fun niche. But otherwise, I'm really worried about the viability of a Warframe that can use his powers really well and then get fucking punished for it. That seems really ridiculous to me.
Yeah, that was super lame.
Yeah, also, we have a shake.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey! And thank you, Dammy, for the sub. Oh, also,
the one...
before we get started, this is a test. I don't know how you guys will feel about this, but I got this thing set up. This is a little bit bar. Would you guys want to do, like, bit goals? I don't know if you guys would want to do that. Like, if we do, like, bit goals, and then that could lead to thing. I don't know if that would be fun for people. So just let me... Well, like that. With Enrear's 90 bits. Thank you quite a bit. But yeah, that's what it does. There you go. There's a perfect example. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys like this thing? I don't know how I feel about it yet.
I'm indifferent. The one thing that kind of caught my attention, which is probably not as important as the stuff that was shown, but when I think it was like one of like the housekeeping questions where there was a question asked about relic drops from the new Xmas, and Sheldon pretty much just like straight up said nope.
Yeah, Sheldon is really good at saying no.
Yeah.
Turns out that's his. I dig it. Indifferent. Squad Vits. When the hell did you get your sub button? Like a week and a half ago? It's been really awesome. Thank you, everybody. All of the subs, all of the bits, and all the people that are like new followers too. I think we did hit 10k. I think. I'm not crazy. I might be a psycho, so 1 second. Let me actually make sure that's the case.
Nope, you're at 9,286.
Okay.
You did hit 40k this week on.
Oh no, yeah, we hit 9k. I'm nuts. Yeah, we hit 40k though, and we were getting close to 10k followers, which that is pretty close. Pretty close thing to say. Yeah, so it is 10:58. So before Sorties reset, if anyone would like to come to Sorties with me, I'm going to enable you to reserve slots through Revlo. Also, Dammy, thank you for the 100 fiats. Yeah, this, if I have a goal to set, which I'll take recommendations for that. I don't know, maybe if people wanted me to play more For Honor, maybe it could be a goal for that, and then I would get For Honor and we could play a bunch of that. I don't know how much you guys enjoyed watching me play that game. It seemed pretty fun. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Suggest things to me. It seems like this thing's cool, because I like how it's mostly because I like this animation, honestly. Bit animations are dope. But yeah, let me know, and then we'll mess with that later. Delvin Dragon still have the highest? Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, he does. How do I get the free bits? If you're in the US, there's like a ad thing you can watch. Shake, have you been doing that?
Yeah.
Can you explain how that works?
Basically, the way you can get bits through ads, or bits in general, down by where you can send a message, if it's available to you, you'll see like where like the emote, like the emote faces, and then right next to that is like the bit geometric shape. You click on that, and then it'll say fetching bits. There'll be like a get bits, and then you can either watch an ad, which will give between like 5 and 50, at least that's what I've gotten, or you can purchase like a quantity of bits for real dollars. Is how that works.
Yeah. Yeah, and then Jacob is on his bit kick of the bit free to play through, which is so ridiculous.
Oh. Yeah. It's just like he'll be in here. It's like, oh, I can watch another ad. And I'm like, okay, Jacob. Okay.
Yeah, he's so
I'm glad
crazy.
you can do that.
I was For Honor. I mean, I enjoyed the beta enough, and like, if you guys are interested in watching me play more of it, I would want to play more of it. But like, it's like borderline for me now. Like, it seems like okay, but also at the same time, I don't need to play it. But if you guys want to see it, that means I should play it. Aftershock, you should join the Discord and join the Steam group. I try and send out as many notifications as I can because I know Twitch is a little weird about that. Yeah, and then... Oh yeah, also, I need to get that Orokin Catalyst blueprint still. Actually, I don't really need to, but I should. Does Jacob still want a Lotto ribbon? I do not know. Captain. The ad thing is in US only, yeah. Morning, Legion. But yeah, no sorties are currently available. Okay, so with this group, I'm sure you guys probably won't mind. Let's go do this spy real quick. It should be plain and simple, and then sorties will reload whenever we come back. Nice, Henry. Also, welcome everyone. All in 200 of you. Jesus. Hello, everybody. Literally. Oh man, I love this new Mesa setup. The Grax skin is so nice. When is the 72-hour stream? If you haven't done it already, maybe a countdown timer. It is. I was on the 72-hour stream. That's happening right now. That's on twitch.tv/Warframe fan channels. Which, if you can watch both, I would suggest that and me. What Mesa helmet is that? I need it. I don't remember the name of it, but I'll check it after this. I'll hit A. If I missed it, it's still ongoing. You missed my slot, which is honestly not a big deal. I was on whenever Reiji was on. I did record my side. I don't know if you guys want me to upload that. I can. If you guys would like to watch that from my point of view. I'll be honest, it's been so long since I've done this without Ivara or Rhino or whatever that I... Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Oh yeah, that's Spy Vault.
Can I still do the thing? I can! You can still do the roll through it. Nice. Fuck them.
Oh, you're doing the 24-hour alert, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay. I was gonna say, like, you're in a spy, and I remember that's what the 24-hour alert for the reactor catalyst thing.
Yep. I really appreciate you can still do the roll through that and actually make the, make it. I wasn't 100% sure if they fixed that, because I don't think you're supposed to be able to get through that barrier without, being immune to crowd control. But you can do it if you roll, because a roll makes you immune to crowd control. Except for slows.
Yeah, like cold procs.
Yeah, we did 2 Prodman runs in our time slot, and as with everything I do, we went over time. We went over time by like 20 minutes over a 2-hour slot. Also, they've got B. Oh, I'll just head to C. Be nice, because it was source only, I was buffering every 6 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I'll upload my side then. We'll get that up in. Also, for any of you guys that have enjoyed my Hitman stuff, I did the latest elusive target. I just need to edit that because it took me 2 hours to figure it out. So, unlike usual, where I only have, like, you know, like a 20-minute thing to edit down, no big deal. It was an ordeal trying to figure that one out. I remember there's a really easy way to do this, and I'm not 100% sure my brain knows what to do. think it's this door. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's these. What was the? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, there we go. And then here instead of hacking the door. Then I got my little friend Taxon. He's making Padre. But I'm not the only one that took forever for that elusive target. No, that elusive target. I got the Silent Assassin. Spoilers, but goddamn, it took a long time to get it. Like the elusive target itself. Like honestly, the easiest way to do that elusive target, if you don't care about the Silent Assassin, take a fucking machine gun, kill everyone. Like, literally, that would be the easiest way to do it. Because, oh my god, the place where the files were is a fortress.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There's an easier way in the beginning up and to the right. How did I might have forgotten one of the ways into that vault. This is another one, like Lure Rescue and stuff. This is one I should probably refresh myself where all of the things are. I have too many decorations in my ship. Whoa, there we go. I have 2 inbox messages. There are no witnesses if everyone's dead.
I
Bye,
bet you one
Master.
is Dragon Mod Pack.
Oh my god. The first one is 2 Dragon Mod Packs, so let's see what's in them. Nothing. I mean, I guess Stretch is in here, if that wasn't like one of the most common drops from Spy.
Well, I mean, they're technically endo. Like, people gift you endo through those.
I actually didn't even know you could get this from here. And then, I mean, this one's honestly not abysmal. It's still pretty bad, though. Lightning Dash is common from Kuba stuff now. Helmet Ferocity, you literally are forced to get this when you make a Helmet Charger. So Bullet Dance is the only thing of note here, and even that's not that hard to get, honestly.
Oh, you got a Bullet Dance. Cute. Yeah, man, that helmet
Hey,
charger.
and a clam. Thank you, Spy Master. Not for the
Black.
packs, for the clem. Don't buy
Yeah.
packs. Don't do it.
From what I saw from that helmet charger model, he's got a massive butt hair problem.
Heh. Xenogen, Loki skin. Oh, yeah. It's okay. I don't know if I like it.
Fucking Henry.
I did a Silent Assassin suit only of that map the other day. It took me hours. Oh, yeah, dude. That suit only on that map is rough. Super rough. Also, this helmet is the Deadeye helmet, which is on the crack skin.
But kind of going off what Henry said there in chat, I was him and Han about that new Mirage one, because that one,
Oh, you know what? The whistling.
it's so good. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It just peaks your mic. If you do it far enough away, it'll be okay. But don't make a peak, please.
Yes.
And I want to look at that Mirage skin because that's actually one I forgot to look at. Thank you for reminding me.
It's so good. I mean, I'm not much of a Mirage player, but like.
Oh, that is dope. Yeah, that
It's
looks
so good.
that looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly that helmet is fantastic.
Mm-hmm. I
That's
mean,
a
the skin's
really
not
good
that bad
helmet.
either. The helmet itself is just like.
Man, all that is a lot more body detail than Mirage normally has. Let me see that in default colors actually.
That's real good.
That's
Spoiler alert.
That's a really good skin. I might have to get this.
And you're gonna be in the same conundrum that I was in 2 days ago. Like, should I get it? Because I don't play Mirage all that often.
Yeah, I don't play Mirage that much either.
But
Yeah. It's really good though. Who made this one? Artarwin. Has he made anything else?
I don't think so. Not that I know of.
Hey, if that's the first one, fucking good job.
Yeah.
That's a really good first to have. So how will subs get the glyph? I will distribute them.
Yep.
It will probably be a slow rollout. Like as you're here, I will like keep a list and make sure people get their stuff. Basically, if we can get what I would like to do, and this hasn't been working. There's an integration with Discord for Twitch subs, and then I could give you guys all roles that are assigned by the Twitch API, which would make it really simple to make sure I've given everyone their code. If we can get that working, which I might like message like the Discord guys and be like, hey, what's up this? If I can get that working, it'll be super easy. No problem. But yeah. Can I just buy Tenogen stuff straight from the market? You can, but you have to have Steam. Like you have to be on the game through Steam in order to get the Tenogen. What's up, Sam? Raids? We doing raids? Or we're gonna do sorties first, and then we're gonna do raids. Yeah. Did you say anything about the glyph price? It'll be 100k Zyme dimes whenever it goes up. Okay, what do we got here? We got assault rifle only, which is not a big deal. Well, that's a spy. Spy, rescue, defense. Easy. Probably, let's just go with Vara. Unfortunately, my bow does not count as an assault rifle, but whatever.
I mean, it's a bow.
I mean, some would call my Rakta Ceranos an assault rifle. It fires fast enough.
I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure that's the way it works.
What do you think of this? Find out, I guess.
Yeah, I was really kind of bummed out when they mentioned.
Yo, that looks sick. That thing Henry just posted looks fucking rad.
What is this?
It's like heavy armor Mesa. Or not Mesa, Mirage. M names. Brain is bad. That looks dope. That helmet also looks great. What do you think about Oberon if his second skill while standing on it increasing the healing done by renewal, and his form makes patches of hollow ground? Doesn't really do anything for him. His healing is like subpar already, and like making you do synergy to make it kind of worth using doesn't seem like a good plan.
I mean, if Life Strike and Meta Ray didn't exist, maybe.
Is subbing different from following on Twitch? If you are just following, then you'll just get like notifications and stuff, and it's like subscribing on YouTube. Subbing on Twitch costs $5, then you get my emotes that you can use anywhere on Twitch. You get a badge on the channel, you get no ads, and am I forgetting something? I think I'm forgetting something.
No. You have the badge that it is. You're currently your old logo, and you get access to emotes globally.
Yep.
And that's it.
Is that it? Okay, I thought I'm forgetting something. Yep. I guess not though.
And like, unless you're gonna have like an increased Zyme economy for subs.
Oh, you also get double luck during giveaways.
Okay, that one.
Yeah, that's the minor thing I was forgetting. You need Zavara when you can use Rhino. You can use Rhino, but like being able to walk through stuff. Also, I just realized whenever I said walk through stuff, I don't think I have that equipped. No, I do have infiltrate. Whew. Okay, we say. What if his healing was a passive? I guess that'd be fine. He needs something meaningful. Have they already showed the Oberon rework? They have no plans to rework Oberon currently. I mean, I showed what I would rework Oberon into. That's a video on my YouTubes, which I'm quite proud with that video. I think that it would give Oberon a really important place in the game. Actually, he would be similar to Trinity, like a halfway point between Trinity and Excalibur. Like a heavy support Warframe that also can like survive on their own and dish out a lot of damage. Well, not necessarily dish out a lot of damage, but do some CC. I cannot wait for that new waypoint system. Oh, oh man, Shake, you saw that new waypoint system, right? I don't know if you did. Shake here.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you see that new waypoint system that they were talking about on the dev stream?
Oh yeah, that was.
Oh man. I would like, they were showing the Limbo rework, and I was like, this seems okay. And then they started talking about that, and I'm like, that seems like, why were you even working on the Limbo rework?
Yeah. I mean, like, I have not and still have no plans to do the Limbo theorem.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Because I'm just too lazy. Like
Well,
whenever.
I mean, to be fair, that quest fucking sucks. So can't blame
Yeah,
you.
I mean, I don't want to say I've heard horror stories, but I heard like it has Arcwing and it has like an excavation that's real bullshit, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. Like it is like not fun Arcwing, followed by like an excavation that its only rewards are either limbo parts or like almost no credits. Like you're not even getting like good excavation mods from it.
Lame.
And they give you that quest like pretty early on. What you doing? We're doing sorties, and then we're gonna be doing some raids.
What is this?
Limber's rework seems awesome. His 2 is so cool. Yeah, but what about that overload though? Where if you do too well, it'll shut all your powers off. That seems abysmal.
Yeah, as I was watching, I'm like, this is.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, until they said that he would have like an overload that would shut all his powers off, I was like, this seems really cool.
Yeah.
But like the moment they mentioned that part, I'm like, wait, what? Are you telling me there's a penalty for doing what you're supposed to do? For the defense structures, maybe a new Warframe. It would be cool if a new Warframe could like build defenses and stuff. I'd be down for that.
Is that kind of like what Vauban does with his deployables, kind of a little bit?
Well,
His mine layer, at least.
Not really, because like, well, the thing about it is that those are kind of useless. Also, I'm gonna run out of energy. That's fine.
Yeah, there's an Xmas there draining your energy.
There we go. Oh well, we'll just
Yeah.
go fast.
But he is, at least when they left us, he is under heavy playtesting, so hopefully, and I'm sure people at DE watch your stuff and they'll be like, yeah, maybe we should have a look at this based on the suggestion, or maybe they won't. I don't know.
Like, I mean, it just seems ridiculous that like he would have a limitation like that when it's so clear that other Warframes don't have a limitation like that. Like you can't just make Limbo like just second banana, just like fuck him. Like just fuck him, he gets this limitation. Why? Because I said so. Like that's what it feels like, honestly. And like I personally want Limbo to be really good.
The new waypoint system, from what we saw, Rebecca was doing a survival, and the exit or extraction point was like normally how it is now. Is it's kind of like
It's drawn on the
floor.
map.
Yeah, it's like on the map. And then like when you're looking at your UI and the real thing, it kind of shows it like if you were to draw a straight line from you to extraction, it kind of like shows up there is what it is. And then they also, I think, changed life support icons. They look different to me. That's what caught my attention at first.
Oh yeah, the exit icon was changed as well, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you could take a zip line through the level, you'll end up there. Like it kind of shows it.
Yeah.
Like if there were no walls in front of you or anything, it's like, okay, that's extraction.
Bounty weapon. I'm gonna be reserving my stuff through Revlo, which if you want to know more about Revlo, do exclamation info in the chat, and then that'll be where you can reserve stuff. It'll pop up in like the rewards section and stuff for that. That will be one way to reserve. If there are any slots remaining, then there will be a raffle for them essentially, which will give everybody an equal chance if they do not want to pay a bunch of Zyme Dimes for it.
Yeah, did you inflate the cost again?
I did, yes.
Okay. Because you're like, oh, 10k pen doesn't even really matter.
Yeah, pretty much. Spy Master. Oh my god, why are you giving me these Dragon Mod packs? Concealed Explosives and Whirlwind. Woo! These are not that rare or useful.
You want to hear something probably kind of sad?
Go on.
I've been playing Warframe for about a year, and I think of last week or maybe like at least 9 days, I got my first Concealed Explosives.
Oh, did you just not do much ODS or anything?
Nope. Well, I did for a while.
Hmm. In my opinion, gas damage is not particularly good unless you are invis or using high damage weapons. So on rifles, it's not the best. No. Okay, on anything, you should not use gas on anything that is not Well, you can use it for technically like the Saren synergy, but that's not actually worth using. But you should not use it on anything that's not melee, because it's not worth using on anything that's not a melee weapon. What's with the Taxon? Tired of Helios? Taxon is shaped like a friend, and he is wonderful for many Warframes. I think I'm at the point right now where I think that Taxon is up there with Carrier and Helios. Also, my codex is like pretty much full, so on the Warframes where it's going to be beneficial to use Taxon, I'll be using Taxon.
Yeah, when Helios Prime
Is Ragey in the chat right now? Hey, Ragey's here.
He is there.
Nice. Ragey, are you going to come do JV with us? Also, I presume you have your injector, yeah?
Well,
I'm almost certain he does.
I'd be kind of shocked if he didn't.
Oh yeah, next one is Rescue. Taxon be good on Mesa. Taxon is amazing. Amazing on Mesa. If you're using her 3 with 95%, it will give you 4,000 EHP. Every time he... Yeah, and every time he activates his shield ability, it's so good. Also, I will... Once I go back to Avara, which will be on the last sortie, I will show my build for him. I actually need to put a couple more Forma into him, I think, because he's not as strong as he could be right now.
Yeah, I put my first Forma into him just to... Because all the survivability mods that I put into him, even that they need some space. They're all rank 8 though, so I'm trying to figure out how much I'm gonna. I think he's gonna need like one more, maybe.
Cheapy, it's exclamation capital ZD, as Santos has just done. What's Taxon? Taxon is a friend sentinel. He is the starter sentinel. What do you even use ZDs for? They can be used for making sure that I get a question, song requests, which I think should be up right now, randomizing my loadout in some cases, although that's not during raids, because that's usually for teaching purposes, and reserving raid slots, among other things. It will be for getting my glyph whenever that goes in-game, which is submitted and is just in the process of getting in there. So, I don't know how long of a wait that's going to be. That just depends on DE.
Yeah, and it's also used for giveaways when applicable as well.
Mm-hmm.
Did you? Because on Thursday or whatever day it was, when the clan emblem got updated, did you like pursue that? Because you said it was like really pixelated.
Jacob is gonna mess with it, I think.
Okay.
Andrew's down.
Yeah, because I logged in, and because I had put the clan emblem on all of my Warframes prior to that, I logged in and I'm like, oh hey, because like Mittens didn't even know about it, and I was talking to him, he's like, yo Mittens, you need to put the clan emblem on one of your Warframes. Like, why? It's like it got updated. And then I was viewing your profile, I'm like, why haven't you done this yet? Come on.
Alright, make that guy blind. Oh, not in here. There we go. Excuse me, Warden Man. And then we gotta go up here. Alright, we're ready to get out of here now. Also, why did the music stop? That's a weird thing that shouldn't happen. Hey, speaking of how common stretch is, there's one right now. Oh, the music's just really quiet right now. It's one of the startups. Oh, did somebody mind control it? Oh, okay. My bad. Wasn't used to the blue energy mind control. What's the best place to find Axie relics? Which one of the relics is the Axie? Edias, thank you for the 100 BS.
I told him Pluto and Eris. Probably Sedna is probably another one.
Is Axie the end tier?
Yeah, it's tier 4.
It's tier 4? Okay, yeah. Definitely, like, Huracan is going to be a really good spot to get that. And a bunch of Endo and stuff, too.
Yep.
Alright, let's switch songs to something that's not whatever that is. Monstercat's been adding some weird stuff lately. You have an Infiltration of Aura build. Yes, I do. That's actually what I'm about to use. And also show that Taxon build that people wanted to see.
It's hammer time!
Invictus, thank you for the sub. When can we get dual Atarax? But yeah, this is my current Navara build. I use this for most things. Infiltrate, it's worth noting that I have this here. This is going to be a swap slot for whenever we get the rest of Navara's augments, which should be quite good. See, you're making prime items from Corpus. Think they will make a prime heck? Almost certainly not.
I mean, if they did, I'd be like, okay, we need to like define. Like
1 second.
What is?
Thunda, can Arcane Aegis give overshields? I actually haven't. I've not seen if it can or not. If it can, that's ridiculous.
I'd be shocked if it did. But yeah, if we got like a prime heck, I'd be like, okay, we need to like draw the line on what is eligible for this.
Yeah.
Like, what is it? Because normally it's just Tenno faction or Orcan faction.
Yeah.
Equipment.
Yeah, exactly. I somehow doubt dual Atarax is going to happen. Let's see here. Yeah, I need more form on this because I want to add like. What am I gonna add? What's the last thing I'm gonna add here? That's a good question. Oh, you know, I should probably remove retarget because I'm not usually gonna actually give him a gun, even though his base gun is fine. If you're a new player, I would suggest using it actually. But for me, it's not really a big deal. I'll probably replace that with Guardian. Actually, Guardian instead of Calculated Redirection is probably good here.
Wait, did I?
Also, that was a Revlo question, I believe. Speaking about redeeming possibilities, there's only 2 out of the usual 4 to 5. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
2 of the usual 4 to 5 what? All of those should be off. Oh, the reserve slots?
I don't know. I mean, right now you have Ask a Question, and that's all that's available right now.
Yeah.
Because
everything else is off right now. Well, yeah, besides that. I like the Grinlock a lot and put T-Forma into it, but I'm unsure how I can improve it. If you don't have the augment for it that comes from the syndicates, I would suggest getting that. 1 second, let me see. You are using Deadly Sequence. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna get much better than that. The Grinlock is like a mid-tier weapon, so.
The Grinlock doesn't have a or wait, is it from not Steel Meridian?
It's from Perrin.
Well, that's fucking stupid.
Yes, it is. But yeah, let's move on through.
Okay. Yeah, I got a good idea. Let's put a mod for a grenade weapon in the Corpus Syndicate. Good job.
Yep.
100% logic. Could never fail.
All right. Do this Lua defense, which should be really easy. That's enough duration. Anything else I want to set up here?
A Lua defense.
Mm-hmm.
With you know how.
Go on.
I think my brain broke.
Yeah, you're alright.
Like, I mean, I only did Stouffer once, and only once for the Relay Junction. So, are you on the Stouffer tile set, or are you on like a different?
Oh, it should be Stouffer. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever the ground falls out, he disrupts.
Okay, all right.
Although I think
that's kind of I was like, oh.
I think Loki can switch teleport him while he's falling and keep him up top, and then he's just safe.
I like that. Yeah, there you go. I always have to like force myself to remember if I do sorties, which I rarely do. Even like I did them for like a week when that new statue came out. I just stopped doing them altogether. But I was like, I see sortie defense, bring Loki, because then especially on the Corpus missions. Because they have like all this like towers and like really like places that are kind of like out there. You can just take Loki and just like cheese it and just like put him in a spot where he cannot be harmed or is relatively out of danger.
Also, 1 second, my chat froze. What do I think is the best Nikana stance mod? Why is this frozen? 1 second. Let me restart the thing I'm usually watching chat with, because it is super frozen. Actually, I'll just switch to watching actual chat. My bad. Sorry, I wasn't answering questions. What do you think the best Nikana stance mod is? Blind Justice, because That fucking pause combo is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, where you dash forward, yeah. I think it's the dash forward one, or is it the one where you flip forward and you slam the ground?
Pretty sure. Music? What's happening?
I'm sorry. That was my alarm.
Oh, okay. I didn't know somebody joined that was playing music. I was like,
No.
why is this the case? Mittens, why are you here with your punk rock?
See, I set my...
Mittens just shows up and it's My Chemical Romance, and it's like, I'm not surprised. Why am I not shocked?
Yeah. I had that alarm set because... Yeah, I was catching your streams and it was killing my sleep schedule. I'm like, I need to be up in the afternoon, please, and that's why that went off.
Gonna start Discovery. Whoop, I missed.
That was actually... If any of you in chat have played Mega Man X6, that is the track that plays when you fight Sigma at the very end.
A little bit of gas damage over here. Also, for some reason, the music stopped playing. What the actual F? What a weird thing. I wonder why all that happened. There's no real reason for it. Boot that back up. Please update.
Man, you just can't catch a break. There's always technical difficulties.
I can never catch a break. Ever.
Nope. It's either audio, or it's frame drops, or it's
always got to be something.
It's always got to be. You just can't be like, start stream, no problems. It's just,
Yeah.
It's just,
Okay,
it's
there we go.
You're forever cursed.
My chat thing is now fixed. What is a good place for a fairly new player like me to get my Ribbon mod price? My clan said it's god tier worth at least 1k plat, but I'm not sure since there are no charts or anything for prices. Honestly, for ribbons, like...
It's all subjective pricing.
Yeah, it's all subjective pricing, so it's hard to nail down a price. If people are telling you it's worth 1,000, try and sell it for 1,000. If no one buys it, it's not worth 1,000. What's more rare, finding Stalker or a rare crate in a mission?
Stalker.
I think they're pretty close, but Stalker's a little... Well, if you're in a full party with Stalker marks, I think Stalker's about the same. Or higher.
Well, I mean, if you go into a mission solo, at least it seems this way, if you go into a mission solo with very low-level equipment, like you just format it, you know, chances are you're running a Stalker. That seems to be that way. He's like, oh, you format your equipment, you're rank 0 Loki, hey, I'm gonna come fuck with you.
Yeah, he never shows up to fight me, even when I'm forming things.
I don't know. I did, like, oh, when was it?
Speaking of audio, Shake is slightly louder than you. Oh, I'll change that real quick.
I mean, I have my mic up here where I've been now keeping it. Like I said, I went and watched the archives. I'm like, man, I'm louder than everyone else. This is not okay.
There we go. Alright, changed it. Let me know if that's better.
Hello, I am here.
If you got a lot of ribbon, would you use it? No. Absolutely not. Credit booster at a 10. Yeah, that is a myth bullet. Yeah, the Stalker showing up for low-level equipment is a myth.
Yeah, I was just saying it kind of seemed that way.
It's a desire sensor style myth.
Yeah. It was just pure coincidence. Like, I remember I formed my Loki and I went into some stupid Corpus mission and I was like, oh, hello. And I had like Paris and Hekau Prime. I had a bad time. You whipped my ass.
Nice. Oh, whoop. There we go. Now you're invisible. Man, what focus do I have? Oh, I have Naruman right now. That's totally needed, clearly. Totally needed. It's my question. No, I didn't. Arcane Aegis cannot give overshields, but once you're fighting enemies, you basically always get 60 shields per second. Ah, okay. Yeah, if it can't get overshield, so if you're using Taxon, it's not going to do you a ton of good. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit slow on that since I just got that back up and running. Messing around in a spy mission is limbo. Let me just try by. What's that? When you've got actual gear on, you're just fucking bullet jump past him, killing him on the way. But when you've got nothing but newly formed shit, it takes a month to kill him. The first case, you freak it instantly. See, I guess that's the thing about that, is that I always have at least one thing that can fuck anything on me, usually. Like, outside of very specific scenarios, I will have, like, at least one, like, everything must die weapon on me. Like, oh, what happened? Oh, some people showed up. Oh, well, I have... These are Axolotl Primes, so there's that. Alright, he's down here now. Arcane Barrier is good for what Warframe? Chroma and Mesa are good candidates for that mod.
Hopefully, and they haven't mentioned this in a while. I don't know how much places they've done with it, but Arcane Barrier and Aegis, depending on how well shield gates work and their function, they will become very, very good for that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I wish they'd show more of that because they mentioned it back in like, oh man,
Yeah, like forever ago.
like October, November.
Yeah, it feels like around in the middle of last year. It was really, really not good.
It's
How
to be
long it is.
expected. It's like, man.
Yes, I don't know. I don't think shield gates, like, if it's an issue with, like, actually, like, implementing them, I would totally get it. But, like, the concept itself is not that hard, I think.
Yeah, I mean, they may have to figure out an interaction with like fast deflection and redirection.
What is that
guess.
gunblade called? I can't remember for my life. There's only two. It's the Sarpa and the Redeemer. Where is the target currently? There they are. Don't fucking duck my protection arrows.
I can never remember which one's which.
What is that cheer thing? Cheers are essentially like Microsoft points, and they're kind of like they're just like donations essentially.
I mean, having both Barrier and Aegis on a Warframe is just like kind of. I mean, that's what I do. My Bolt has both maxed out of both, just because.
What's a good build for Mesa and Chroma for a defense mission? I mean, just a general Mesa build is fine on a defense mission. As for Chroma, I mean, just the only real viable build, so like a Vex Armor, Elemental Ward build on Chroma, and then you just murder things with weapons. I want that 1-bit badge. Nice. Also, Roman, thank you for the 10 bits.
Yeah, I wanted to get myself the 100-bit badge.
Indeed. Who's the guy talking with you? That is Chick. Yeah, this is actually really nice with Ivara, because, like, in the event that I were to, like, wander into a Nullifier bubble, what Taxon is doing for me is he's giving me a lot of extra EHP, because I have, like, 1100 overshields. Turns out it's pretty good.
Yeah, well, Barry only has a 4% chance at max rank. But that's 4%, and you're getting shot to hell with, like, I don't know, Gorgons and Krakatas. 4%. Yeah.
Look, I got another ribbon. Nice, the star. Thought there was a Gunblade secondary? Nope. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, you have the, what the hell are they called? The Act Jagera. They look like Gunblades, but you can't actually swing at anything with them.
Yeah, well, they're in the family of weapons that have blade aesthetics on them.
Yeah, like the Tigress and such.
Yeah, well, it's like kind of like you have like the Bolt family weapon. You have the Boltor, the Boltace, and the Bolto, Boltace. And then you have
it's
the
the Volta.
Tigers, Jagra, and Redeemer. Yeah.
Jagra are fun. The Jagra are very fun. Those are some of the better weapons for Necros as well if you're just looking to cut up bodies. Although there's a lot of good weapons for that. Yeah, after this, we're going to be starting up our JV runs. And then, Shake, did you do JV yesterday?
Yeah, so I'm 6 hours away from refreshing, so there's no point in me coming unless you just...
Okay, do you want to do a prep run? Like host one of the parties for the prep run?
I cannot do that.
That is unfortunate.
I mean, like, if people are okay with playing with 1,000 ping...
Probably not.
No.
Yeah, we'll probably do another prep run later then. Well, probably before we do JV after reset, which will be in about 6 hours or so. We're going to do it before reset and after reset.
You can double dip today?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 1,500 shields, like, that'll keep you real safe for a real long time. And it saves Ivara from her one nemesis, which is allies being not invisible around her. Because in a lot of cases where you would usually die, Taxon keeps you totally safe. And you're keeping Taxon safe. Any other games on stream today? So I think we might play a little Neo later on. I'm not sure about that. I don't know if you guys want to do the bits thing, like for this business. Like, do you guys want to set a goal with this for maybe we'll play For Honor later on in the stream? What do you need to do before JV? You have to do. There's a prep run where you need to get your injector. Which not everyone needs to do, because some people, like, you only have to have one person per clan do it, but we do the prep run in JV, because a lot of people have never done it. Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush is going to get its own stream, which will be next week. I'm finishing Gravity Rush, 100% chance, next week. It will be finished. I'm going to do the rest of that game on stream, or at least all the story content. I'm probably going to go through and do all the challenges, because that game is fucking fun. But that will probably not be on stream. Neo because Ninja Gaiden vibes. Dude, Neo's so good.
Well, because you're doing the 24-hour stream next week, are you going to do that probably... Because you're probably going to want to get some rest on Wednesday, because you're going to need to wake up to, like, you know, at the turn from Wednesday to Thursday midnight.
What do you mean?
Unless I misunderstood your calendar.
No. The midnight of Thursday. Like, the day and then the night. All of Friday. All of the day that is the 24th is when the stream is.
Ah, shit. Alright, I was hoping that was gonna be like, you start at like Thursday midnight, going all day Thursday into Friday. Damn.
Are you gonna wrap what raid slots, bros, or same as usual with the Zyme Dimes? They will go up for Zyme Dimes if people want to use Zyme Dimes to reserve them, but I'm also going to have them, what the hell, available through the raffle, because I'm gonna make them more expensive so that people that have a lot of Zyme Dimes, it will be more expensive, so... Hey, we got the Anasis sculpture. Nice. Awesome, I wanted another one of those. What's a little probably joining us for JV and Final Aaron. Sounds awesome, Legion. Got a Riven for kill 12 enemies while sliding while invisible. My mainframe is Loki and I use the Atarax.
Boy,
that's pretty good. A real hard challenge there. Ediaz, thank for the sub. What do you need for JV? There's no really specific requirements as per Warframe. The better Warframes to do it are Inaros, Necros. Nidus is pretty good at it. If you can believe it, Banshee and Equinox, because they are heavy murder frames, are good for it. And Banshee's sonar, even like the radar bits to actually tell you where enemies are, is pretty useful. Am I forgetting any? No, I would suggest Inaros for anyone who doesn't have their injector, because Inaros can just survive the AoE damage if you cannot restore your armor. you show your Nyx build? Sure. Also, Gigio, thank you for the 50 bits. I'm sorry if I said that wrong.
You know, when you were talking about Banshee there, I think they need to change that ability's name to Radar, because sonar is underwater.
Yeah, but it uses sound to detect them. Because, like, I mean, a better term for it would just be calling it echolocate.
Yeah.
But sonar is like the same concept, but it's like the underwater variant of echolocating, I guess. And
yeah. Yes.
But yeah, but like if you make an ability called echolocate, people will be like, "What the fuck is that?"
That's a word with a lot of syllables. Ow, my brain.
I'm just gonna. We might mess with this thing later on. We'll set a goal, figure out some stuff. If you've got a suggestion for goals to set with that cheer bar, let me know in the suggestions on the Discord. And if you want to join the Discord, which there are usually a lot of people in there that are running raids and stuff, just do !Discord in the chat. I'll give you the link to it. You can come hang out.
Yeah, normally on days when Bros does not stream, we do raids at reset, and we kind of do it in a similar fashion.
Oh man, this is my old Summer Prime appearance. Oh man. You know, the one thing about them forcing me to do Conclave is that I did get the Soma Conclave skin. It's really nice. I like it a lot. What do you think about the Acolytes coming back? It's good. I wish they would come back more so people can actually get some of those mods more consistently.
Yeah, like even if we had like one a week or like bi-weekly, or they would come back bi-monthly, just like some type of consistency would be nice.
Yeah, it would help out a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna bust this party, and now, so we're going to do a prep run. Let me get rid of some of these questions and stuff first. Make sure I didn't miss any question. All the sorting. Okay, so these are newbie only. If you do not have your injector, that is what this run is going to be for. So this is to get everyone their injector. If Arcwing makes you sick, we will have to do the intro with the Arcwing stuff. So, sorry. But it should be pretty easy. We're going to get everyone their injector, and it should be pretty simple. So that's open. It's 100 Zyme, which is only if you've been here for 10 minutes. You've got that easy. So hit !info if you don't know what Revlo is. Get in there. You should already have the Zyme, and yeah. Then just reserve if you need to get your injector. Yeah, this is an injector run, specifically. Timothy, thank you for the 100 BS. And Waffle for a couple of bits? Yeah, I think. Unless that's a bug. Could be a weird thing. The Discord has top quality memes, I must say. Nice. Do I count as a noob if I don't know what an injector is? Yep, that'll do it. Alright, looks like we got 5 people so far, so there are 2 more slots. Do you get the field run from it? I mean, if we get the rare crate, there will be field run, yes. But that's a chance to spawn. You're going to be doing any full raids today? Yes, after we do the JV prep run, we're going to do a full JV run, and then we're going to do regular LOR, and then Nightmare, and then after reset, we're going to do all 3 raids again. If people want me to, I will probably do another prep run after reset for Jordan's Verdict, just so people can get their injector ready for the next time we do all this stuff in the business. And then we got Moose, Eknaz, Bluke, Magic Dragon, Samhan, VT, and Do for Life, who are going to be coming with us on this preparation run. So, I would suggest all the people coming on the prep run, just bring tanky stuff that you can survive with. Don't need to do a bunch of damage, no big deal. Oh, no, whoops, wrong eye for Warframe. You have a video on the prep run on your channel. I do not.
It's in the stream archives.
It's in the stream. Well, yeah, it's in the stream archives. But I should actually. That'll go up. I'm gonna try and make that this week. Yeah, I should do that. I never really considered making a video just for that. Ray Spear, thank you for the 25 DX.
What, do like just doing like a video of like, hey, this is like a JV prep run type deal?
Yeah. Could you show your Mesa build? Sure. I'll show that real fast. I'm pretty sad that the most recent Yojo Senki episode is just a recap. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've been watching that show. I'm not caught up, though. No spoiler, please. Also, Deus Volt. How long does it take to build the injector? Shake, do you remember the timer on the injector build?
Nope.
Let me check out.
I'm gonna say 24 hours.
Let's see.
Either that or it's
Yeah, it is 24 hours. Yeah, it's a 24-hour build to build the injector, but you only ever need to build the injector one time, and then you can run with it forever. What is the deal with these bits? What do they do? They are donations. So, like, basically, they're like Microsoft points, if you remember those from whenever Microsoft had those. Yeah, there's my Mesa build. Do bargain. It's 5 minutes in the clan. Yeah, but the actual, like, to build the actual thing, it's 24 hours.
yeah, like in your foundry to have it access to it.
Yeah. Limbo is the master of the rift. He should not be able to. He should be able to hold it, not overcharge. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Again, like from what we saw was okay aside from that, and he's still like he's not coming out next week or the week after. Most likely, he's probably gonna get some like
Yeah.
Like put it on the anvil for playtesting.
Yeah. So if I wanted to learn how to do the raids, on PS4. My bad. Wow, brain could not translate that because there was a misspace. If I'm going to do the raids on PS4, is there people who can teach me? I recently got my PC to a place where I can run Warframe, and I want people on PC to play with. If you want to learn the raids on PS4, that's going to be a bit tough. I was just going to the raid bus. I know they have Xbox guys who will teach raids, but I don't know about PS4. There might be some people in my Discord that are on PS4 that run raids. I'm not 100% sure on that, and they could probably teach you. Yeah, what are your thoughts on the Snipetron Vandal? I'm glad you asked, because it's alright, and we're going to be giving one of those away. In fact, we're going to be giving away a bunch of things, because I forgot about this. What all are we giving away? 1 second. I've got a Stun Wraith that I'm going to be giving away, a Snipetron Vandal that I'm going to be giving away, and I have a Vacor weapon to give away. So, that'll be a thing. I'm going to, actually, while we're doing this prep run, I'm going to set that up real quick. Like, thank you for reminding me, Potato Killer. But yeah, Blurry, if you want to learn raids on PC, easy peasy, I will teach you. Or the raid bus can teach you. Either way, or you can learn from my Discord, who are like mostly people that have learned from me. No more Falcon Mesa. I'm not decided yet. I think I like that other helmet better, just because it fits the materials of the Mesa Grax better. I haven't 100% decided on that, though.
Yeah, and you were saying that the color scheme they had set up with that, it made the face on the back of that helmet stand out.
Yeah. Our Wraith weapon's good. The Stun Wraith is alright. It's definitely better than the Snipetron Vandal, I'll say that. But yeah, Stun Wraith is a dope weapon. Actually, let's give that Snipetron away first. Let me set that up real quick, like.
Karak Wraith, best Wraith.
And then... Okay. Okay. All started default. Okay. So that giveaway is now started up. If you want to get in there, I'm gonna throw the link in the chat. But the first ticket is free for everybody, and then any other tickets that you would like to buy are going to cost 5,000, so that there's a little more fair. Subscribers have double luck, so if you really want that, you can get double luck from that. Yeah, and we're going to give away that Stun Wraith. It's only on PC, which is worth noting. Yeah. What are the best endgame weapons and what pistols work great with Peacemaker? I find the Aklex to have a build that goes with Peacemaker the best. But Stiletto Prime is probably the best secondary right now. And then Aklex Prime, Lex Prime, both fantastic. Staticore, wonderful. Doesn't really go with Mesa so well. Because that's more of a status, like less critical stuff, which is what you want. You want criticals for Mesa's pistols. What is the minimum credits needed for these trades? It's very low. I'm not 100% sure. It's very, very low, though.
Wait, credits for what trades?
How to enter. If you do exclamation giveaway in the chat, it'll pop it up. But I will throw it up again. When they add the option to color single attachments, you'll be able to color the helmet individually too. That would be awesome.
Yep.
Yeah,
just to kind of reiterate what Steve said this previous Sunday, it's definitely, like, you know, under consideration, but it's competing for attention with other UI things, probably.
Yep, and then that will be drawn after we are done with our prep run here, which I'm going to invite everybody now. And Mark. And that should be everybody. If anyone does not join, then that'll be fine. And then I would like to remind everyone who is in the party for Jordan's Verdict, if you would like to join into the Discord, just hop up into General, and then either me or Shake will drag you down into chat so you can hear me. That'll be good for coordinating stuff. Is the Rubico a good weapon? Rubico's okay. What's the best way to get Argon crystals? Just go to Survival in the Void is generally how I go get Argon. If only I could spend ZD for a question, but I gotta get that glyph. Nice.
Yeah, these are tough choices to make.
Why do you rate the Aklex higher for Mesa? Other than maybe Ammo Mutation, isn't Axe Stiletto and Aklex the exact same mods? Axe Stiletto prefers to use the status damage mods, whereas on the Aklex, you would, in general, prefer to go just full raw damage, which is very slightly better on Mesa. Reinvite Luke? Absolutely. Block. There we go. On the glyph you will be giving away will be available for PS4 players to get. Yes, but that will be after it's available for PS4 players. Whenever I get codes and stuff for PS4 and Xbox, I'll be able to give those away to you guys. Do we know what the Ibarra augments will be? The one for her 4 is going to get rid of her spread, but give her a bunch of punch through and more damage on her 4. That's what it's slated to do anyway. And the one for her Navigator is going to allow her to teleport to her projectiles, or at least that is what it is slated to do. Have you started making a list of subs? I just have that through the API, so I don't need to make it. I will just have that, so it should be easy to go through in general. I want to hook it up to Discord, though, to make it easier to identify subs and all that. Will DE have it where they will have it where you can merge account from No, PS4 consoles will not go to PC. That's in the contracts with Xbox and Sony.
Yeah, otherwise you would just, like, the consoles would just, like, lose their player base. The Rainbow Bridge only goes one way from PC to consoles whenever that is permitted.
If that ever happens again. How do I join the Discord? Do exclamation Discord in the chat and I'll pop it up for you. Oh, Timothy, thank you for doing that for me. Does fire rate on pistols affect Peacemaker? Yes, it does. I can assume Aklex is just an upgrade to the Lex, right? Yes. Except for, I think, the reload animation is a little worse, but that's fashion, so. Not taking fashion into account, it is a straight upgrade. And then Shake, thank you for getting pretty much everybody down here. Yeah, and then we've got BT, we've got Someone, Magic, everybody's in here, wonderful. Mark is Necros Prime, thank you. Lots of Inaros in here, great. And then I've got a Zenostar I'll be using for the bulk of the killing. What about Mobius Day? I'm streaming, so there's that. I'm not too worried about Mobius Day. I already logged in for it. Also, for anyone that is wondering what the fuck Mobius Day is, I also play Mobius Final Fantasy, which is a game that recently came to Steam, but has been a mobile version for a while. And every day that ends in 8 is like a special reward day for all players. Does Dual Toxicist work with Mesa? Yes, it does. You know what? After this, whenever we're doing the actual drawing, I'll go to the simulacrum and show some shit with that. Because it's silly. Yeah, also what Maticon said. Yeah, your frame rate will also determine your maximum fire rate, which is weird. Drawing for what? Oh, there's currently a giveaway going for the Strun Wraith for anyone who is just joining us.
Oh, I thought it was the Sniper Vandal. Oops. Whatever. I don't have that one weapon either.
Did I say the wrong thing whenever I set it up?
I don't know.
I might have said the wrong. We're giving away both. We're going to be giving away the Snipetron Wraith and Snipetron Vandal and Strun Wraith.
Yeah, it's a Strun Wraith.
Okay, we're giving away the Strun Wraith first. I probably mixed that up. Oh well, we're giving both away. Fuck it.
Yep. I'm about to lose all my Zyme-Dimes.
Is it worth it to have metal fiber on carrier for more armor? I would say so. Because you should be removing the attack precept from carrier and removing their gun so that they survive longer. Can someone explain Discord to me? I might download it for Brozyme, but I don't know. It is it's essentially just a really good chat program. It's significantly better than Skype. And it has it's essentially like a forum, kind of like it. Well, ours is set up like that. There's like announcements. You'll get stream announcements. That's just when videos go up and stuff like that. We have a computer question section on my Discord. A lot of other streamers and YouTubers and stuff have Discords you can join. It's generally how a lot of just community stuff goes down. The Raid Bus has a Discord. That's how they get all their raids together if you want to raid regularly in Warframe. Also, we do that on my Discord as well. It's a big fun community if you just hang out in and discuss things. And I usually hang out there too. If I'm not streaming, you can probably find me in the Discord discussing some stuff or lurking and watching what everyone's talking about. Yeah, it's a big old chat room of fun.
It's an alternative VoIP and chat room to TeamSpeak and everything, but it has no cost upkeep.
Yeah.
Unlike TeamSpeak.
Mm. But yeah, we should be ready to go, so let's get this started. Ooh, Reiji messaged me. 1 second. Nice. Reiji with his Strun as Bay. Oh, man. And then, Reiji... I think Reiji will be joining us for our actual JV run, because I'm going to teach him Inside. Why is Twitch not on smart TVs? I used to watch the stream on YouTube for my TV. No more. Get a Chromecast. Hashtag ad. I'm just fucking with you. No, for real. I wish I was sponsored by fucking Chromecast. That'd be dope as hell, because those things are nice. Alright, so first things first, you gotta hit these buttons and get a spore, and then you gotta push this spore into the wall here. You can push it with melee attacks, which will not damage it. Don't shoot it, though, because that will blow it up. But if you touch the wall, it'll get rid of the wall, and then we need another one of these. Because there's another wall. There we go. And that opens us up into vent stage, so we just open the vents, head inside. If you see a yellow button, shoot it and turn it green. Once all of the buttons are green, they will turn blue. That's how you know you're done. And then just continue to shoot it while it's green to make sure it's all done. You skip the first button. That one's been done. Okay, there we go. Somebody. That one. Okay, moving on to the next one. Next area, same deal. Generally, I'll go and do the last two buttons. The first ones are the only ones you guys should have to worry about. There's 4 buttons in all of the areas, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
There we go. That one's done. Moving on to the next. Oh, whoop. Got bounced off the wall. There we go. That one's open. Move on to the last. Molecular Prime is much better CP or CC corrosive projection. CC and buffer than World on Fire. Although there are actually some cases where it is a better corrosive projection. Oh.
Well, so someone was asking.
Henry, if you want to send that spore up here.
Someone was asking who's better CC at endgame, Ember or Nova, and I said
Or
Nova,
NES.
just strictly because Molecular Prime is just such a strong ability.
Yep, pretty much.
So,
And you just got to get a spore into this big door that we opened. Which that one got destroyed. Huge deal. This thing has unlimited spores as far as I know, so not a huge deal.
oh, I learned something interesting. I don't know if you knew this. Maybe you do because you've been around longer than me, but you cannot have more than 2 of the same Warframe in Nightmare LOR.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, because I wanted to try
And we're ready to head up through these vents here. And I'm right by them. I'll be giving everyone a shield as they pass by me. As many people as I can. And then just head straight up once you're inside.
Oh yeah. So when's the last time you did LOR?
Last week.
Okay. So we learned something interesting. I think it's extremely unintended. So when you do it today, the bomb in part 1 charges like it does in part 3. So it's like tick, 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 tick.
Oh, it charges like super fast? Okay.
Problem.
That's a problem?
Which yeah, well, the reason is at least when we were doing it yesterday, was that enemy density was very sparse, so we ended up hot potatoing the bomb between each other.
But doesn't it take significantly less energy if it charges like it does in 3?
No, it take like no single Warframe
Except
with
for
any
Warframe.
energy. Yeah, well, no, not even Bull Prime can charge the thing all the way up. It'll suck you dry, as it were.
Okay.
Like you eat.
Oh, one sec. Okay, so anyone who's on the other side of this green gate, if you shoot the buttons around it, thank you. And then we just got to do that for all 3 gates. Thank you. These gates stay open for 3 seconds. You guys' timing is being great so far. And we just got 1 more gate left. It should be ready to open. Thank you. Good job, everybody. And then go get the revives on, please, while I finish this thing up. All right, we're ready to move on to the next part. Let's get everybody revived and through this. Be giving all of you shields, so the revive should be very easy. All right, and then we can just go down through here and get out of here. But yeah, how much do we know how much energy it takes exactly?
No, but all I know is, I mean, we didn't have a Volt Prime with us. We had a Nova was what we had going on for bomb carrying, but yeah, it was draining like a hell of a lot of energy, and because enemy density was just not really doing us any favors, we had to hot potato it between each other to get it to the injector.
Interesting.
Yeah, so, and we also encountered, I don't know if it was just a thing, but the bomb in part 3 we had happen once, I think like 2 or 3 days ago. It was charging, like it's like the charge rates and times are reversed. Like,
Interesting.
because
Charging
we were in
super
part
slow.
3. Yeah, it was charging super slow. It was going like tick, tick, uptick in part 3, and it was like
1 second. Okay, so if everyone wants to head over here, I'm gonna charge this thing up and explain how golem nerves work. So essentially, when you have your injector, you're able to charge up these machines here. That's why we're going to get it for you guys. And then you can open this golem nerve, break that. That opens this door. And then there is usually, or a lot of times, a rare crate down here, which there is. So if everyone is up here where I am, if you want to just go past me down the door, there's a rare crate down there. And we'll all get a field run and such. Down here through the door. Yeah, so we can just break that and get everyone their rare crate. So that's a field run, 30-minute credit booster, and 80 endo. Those spawn pretty regularly here. There's actually 2 spots. I'll go show the second one. The second one is up here in Vents, which is just around the corner. Which we did not get double rares, which can happen very rarely. Double rares can. But we'll move through the level, and I'll throw a waypoint down where we're going to farm out all of these injector fragments that the enemies are dropping here, which are the little green orbs everyone should be seeing. So right here is where we're usually going to farm this stuff out. And yeah. Everyone just wants to head here. Be on the lookout for the little green orbs and pick up as many as you can. And then otherwise, just myrtleize enemies. Staying inside this field will make your armor integrity stay above 100%. If you get to 0% armor integrity, being outside of these bubbles will do damage to you, so try and avoid it as much as you can. But if you need to grab the little green pieces, then that's what we're here for. You can hit P, or just in general look at your mission progress to look at how many anti-serum fragments you have. We're looking to get 1,100, which is enough for the tier 1 research in a clan, and also the build cost for actually building the thing. It's 1,200 energy total? Holy Christ.
Well,
that's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, because normally, like, as you know, it would tick slowly and, you know, you'd be fine, like, by the time you get the injector for enemies to be EV, but, yeah, that thing's fully charged before you even get there. Like,
is that a documented change or a bug?
I think it's a bug. I can go through the forums, look at the update notes, because I think they might have borked it is kind of what I'm thinking they did.
Yeah, I'm thinking they borked it, because 1,200 energy, that's absurd. Like, that's absolutely crazy. Like, if it ticked super fast, that would be cool. But, like, for 1,200 energy, that's, like, significantly more. Like, that's, like, double what it used to take. How many ZDs would it take for you? Waffle. Bugs and raids, what a surprise. I know, right? It's always been 1,200 energy? Volt doesn't have 1,200 energy, and I know Volt could, like, charge it up all by himself beforehand.
Oh. So they fixed this, apparently, yesterday in the hotfix.
Oh, yeah, him being invulnerable.
No, I'm not talking about Bayhack and George's verdict. Fix the purge alarm activating well before it's ready to purge during stage 1. So, you know, like that alarm that goes off and you're just kind of, like, doing your thing?
Yeah.
They changed that finally. That was a huge deal.
Undocumented Warframe school bus guys are very irritated. I would be too if I was them. Like, they have to teach the raids, and like that makes it way harder. There's a bug that made the bomb in stage 3 charge as slowly as in stage 1, so they just generally doubled the charge speed. Oh my god.
Yeah, the bomb charging in LOR is kind of.
It would be really like
right
the
now.
original way that it was in part 3 is how it should just be across the raid, because part 3 it's like, oh, you can do this fast. Because like the most tedious, like the most unfortunate part of the entirety of part 1 is that bomb takes forever to charge. Like you're usually waiting in like when you're in a good group.
Yeah, there's no documented change of them changing it, so it's oh wait.
Does Infinite Zenistar Disc still work with Avara's Navigator? It does, but it's not necessary here. And it'll use a lot of energy.
Okay, so they deployed a hotfix 21 hours ago.
They fixed and then broke shit, and then they fixed shit, and then broke shit.
Yeah, I guess so, because so someone made a thing at 10 o'clock yesterday morning, my time anyways, saying LOR stage 3 bomb charge time doubled. Apparently they fixed that, and then they have the bomb charging super fast.
So they just doubled it across the board, essentially.
Yeah,
Right.
which is not.
Perfect.
It's probably not intentional.
Yeah, probably.
So be prepared for that if you're bomb carrier in LOR today.
Oh man. Oh man.
You're probably gonna want to have someone follow you if enemy density going to the bomb is not great, and you have to drop the bomb and have someone else pick it up.
Stage 1 is now as fast as Stage 3 used to be, and Stage 3 is now back to what it was, but the 1250 energy has always been a thing. Has it always been 12? There must have been a time when it was lower, because Volt Prime with a max Prime flow used to be able to charge it up all by himself. Like in like one full energy round. Actually, you know what? That might have been with Xeneric, which might end up being that. So I could be wrong, actually. I'm used to just chilling there for 10 seconds before hacking, but now I gotta hack before I even get the bomb carrier there. And I really wish they could just not. Like, they mess so many things up in raids so frequently.
Yep, it's like Steve said when. Oh, did they do a second? Did they do a second stream podcast for?
No, there wasn't because the 72-hour stream is happening.
All right.
Oh my god,
Okay.
also hello 430 of you. Hello everybody, welcome.
I see 450.
Alright, that is also fine. Hello 450 people. Either way. Hello everybody. Yeah, if you're a bomb runner, there's now a necessity for the buddy system. Ugh.
Yeah, unless enemy density and EV, because we took 2 EV Trinities on Nightmare LOR just because of like we wanted that security net. But yeah, like either do that or designate someone to be your hot potato buddy, because you're probably gonna lose our like if you don't want to expend energy pads.
So I guess the ideal that you would want to take would be 1 Volt, 1 Nova.
Sure, anything with base 150 energy plus. And Volt Prime, sure.
Yeah, you'd almost certainly want to go Nova Volt Prime, because that way anytime Nova isn't carrying, Nova can be doing CC, and then whenever Volt's not carrying, Volt can be used to instant kill Vayhek at the very end.
Yeah. So, like whenever you decide, like when and if you decide to do LOR today, that's probably gonna be what you're gonna want to have set up, assuming it still isn't. Well, they haven't deployed. Did they deploy an update today? Did they? I don't know. But
I think there was a hotfix today.
either way,
yeah. Could be wrong on that.
Which I don't. I think that was What is this?
LOR is still not as buggy as JV. Can DE fix that first? I would say LOR is better optimized. I don't think it is buggier than JV at this point. Although that could just be my experience as host, honestly.
I mean, well, for the time I've been playing JV, I mean, it has bugs. Like I'm sure it has. I had like progression stoppers that like prior to me kind of like getting into like doing JV regularly, but the bugs that I've experienced in it were just kind of like, oh, like we can skip this or.
The Volt instant kill is whenever you stack Volt shields, and then use Volt to instant kill with that way whenever Vayhek becomes vulnerable. It's just that Volt can do really, really high damage by stacking his shield.
Mm-hmm. Or if you want to do it the way that I could do it, and you're Nova, and you pump out like pump out like 65 like antimatter drops and charge them all up, and you just like it bugs the fuck out of his death animation. So I did that on normal LOR, I believe.
Yeah.
The other day.
Yeah, I really wish I had done sorties yesterday. Like after I was off of like mine and Reggie's slot in the 72-hour stream, I just like completely conked out. Like I tried to record like my dev stream breakdown, and I was like, oh my god, I've never been this tired. Holy shit.
Yeah, we were like, man, like all of us were like in voice chats, like, did something happen? They're like I figured you had some IRL stuff that like just came up, you're like, ah shit.
I mean,
But
just
no,
passing out count as IRL stuff.
I mean, sure.
The pre-cutscene glitch kill. Oh no, not that. Leaving confusing the amounts of energy in stage 1 and 3. I knew those were different, but I'm pretty sure there was a point whenever Volt could charge it up all by himself in stage 1.
I wasn't around for those days. I cannot confirm or deny. But as it stands right now, it's just like Like, cause I think Trophy Buck was our bomb carrier yesterday, and like the bomb blew up. I was like, what's going on? Like was our EV Trinity not doing our thing? And he's like, no, like I'm like Nova with like a max prime flow and
Yeah.
like.
Did they get rid of shield stacking a long time? Okay, so with shield stacking, you only get the critical damage once, but it still adds electric damage. If I'm remembering that correctly. So Volt shields do stack, they just don't stack as ridiculously. Like, the first one will give you that extra critical bump, and then the following ones will only give you the extra added electric damage. Which is still pretty good. It's important because you can do a lot of damage by stacking more electric damage. New Year, can you explain a little bit what your stream does? Generally, I teach raids and stuff, and then, I mean, I play a lot of other games. In general, and thank you for the sub. 1 second, I actually don't have the menu popped up. Artist Ray, thank you for the sub. Generally, I teach raids in Warframe a lot of the time. We're doing a prep run right now to get people ready for JV, and then after this, we're going to be doing the actual full JV run. We're getting people the wrong button. The 1.1k, which we're almost at. Once you have the 1.1k, everyone who's in party, put an R into the chat, and then once we have 7 Rs, we'll be ready to go. Got 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're close. We just gotta get 2 more people. They're 1.1k, and then we'll be done. Waiting for more Gravity Rush 2. I'm going to be finishing that this week. That will happen. What is this? A bro stream while the sun is still up. My world is inside out. Sorry, Iron Blin. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, and that's everybody. All right, so we can all head to the exit, which is back the way we came. Alright. And we can get out of here. Good job, everybody. Clear to finally see you live, Rayla. I'm currently trying to figure out what on earth to do next for Warframe, given that I finally got Valkyrie Prime, despite her rating you gave her, and I've just been farming weapons for mastery. If you haven't done raids, you could do raids. Hello, Tuxman. Love to do the Kuba Fortress, but I have no idea what weapons to go for next, considering I've got Dread and love it. I mean, if you got the Dread and you love it, you get the Raktus Cernos. Raktus Cernos is real nice. When I get a PS4, I'm picking that game up. Looks fun. It is really good. That and Neo. Like, biggest reasons right now to get a PS4, Neo, Gravity Rush 2.
And, you know, because I went and looked at some stuff for the upcoming Nier. Whenever you stream this game, I imagine you might get some people who are not regulars around here, and they might correct you on how to pronounce the name. Apparently it's called Nier Automata, not Automata, so I'm just kind of letting you know, if you say Automata, you might get people saying, you're saying it wrong.
Isn't it auto, as in it has an O, or is an A there?
I mean, because I did some, I was just like watching some videos to try and understand the world that Nier Automata takes place in, which, if you think Kingdom Hearts is confusing as fuck, you ain't seen nothing.
Dude, I played the original Nier, and I've already read all the lore. It's not as confusing as Kingdom Hearts.
Okay.
Not
at
close.
least for me it was, because I was listening to a lady who had a very sexy voice tell me about the lore of this game, of like this universe. Besides the point, there was like something on the PlayStation channel, and a representative from either PlayStation or something that was probably told the correct way to pronounce the game's name, and apparently in the way he was saying it was Automata.
Interesting.
So, just what Trooper said.
My friend recommended
syllable of the
Neo.
name.
I want Dissigia 5 as well. I haven't played any of the Dissigia games. And I don't think it was called Disgaea. Those are called Disgaea, aren't they? I haven't played any of the Disgaea games, if that's how you're supposed to say that. I've heard they're good, but I don't know exactly what they are. Not a problem, Blue. Also, is Reiji still here? We're teaching Reiji the JV today. Bull could fully charge it with full energy and 1 large energy restore. Ah, okay. Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm hoping that's really good. I'm going to be playing that as well. So many video games at the beginning of the year. This is not how this has gone in the past. Will there be a Corpus raid? I mean, hopefully in the future. I would like for that to happen.
I want there to be one that takes place on the Orc and Tile set so I can get all the Orc and Rare crates. In the fully built
Trooper.
form.
Trooper. How? One moment. Let me go back and read that. So how in God's name do you farm LV coordinates effectively? You can do ODS or ODD. They drop there.
And there's also alerts for them occasionally.
Well,
and
there's
I think there are also
invasions.
invasion wards.
Are there? Yeah. I don't think they're on alerts. I think they're only invasions. I could be wrong on that.
Also, Reggie's
not in chat. That's unfortunate. Did the Strun Wraith giveaway end? It is still going on. I'm about to draw for it while we were setting up for this. Which 5? Okay. Once again, for anyone who would like to be a last-minute entrant into this this Strun Wraith PC giveaway, there's the link for you. The first ticket's free, and then you can buy other tickets with your Zyme Dimes. ODS, ODD, Orokin Derelict Survival, and Orokin Derelict Defense.
Reggie has joined the stream room.
Radical. What's up, Reggie?
Hello, let me switch mics.
Okay. Yeah, Reggie will be joining us to learn the JVs. And then, for anyone else that would like to go with, I'm going to open these reserve Jordas Verdict slots, but for any slots that are not taken, they will be raffled. So, I'm going to enable that right now for anyone that would like to join that way.
The microphone has been switched.
Wonderful. Welcome. Then I'm going to get you in here right now so we can begin setting up. And then since you're going to do inside team with me, what are you going to go as?
Hold tight, Jordis. My brave operator is coming.
Totally thought about this yesterday, and now I can't remember.
I would suggest in Naros, but there are plenty of viable Warframes for it.
Oh, Vault. I was gonna go Vault.
Okay, that works as well.
Okay.
Really reserve all of those? Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Oh no, there's one left.
I was gonna say, you only bumped it up 5,000 more.
That's
Jeez,
a lot. I feel like that's
No.
pretty sizable.
I thought you were gonna go like 25k.
Well, I'm Potato. I'm trying to have like the ability to raffle those off. But yeah, and then as for you know what, Reggie, I shouldn't have invited you yet because I actually have to give this person the Strun Wraith whenever they win it.
Okay, no problem.
Oh well, I'm gonna draw that now. So let's see who wins that, and then we're gonna start the Snipetron Vandal giveaway. I'm drawing that, and that is Low-key
It's
AIDS
me. Oh,
has won.
okay.
So if you would like to head back to that giveaway link, and then give me your in-game name through that, I will invite you to the dojo and give you your Strun Wraith set.
What's his name?
Loki AIDS or something like that.
I did not see a Loki AIDS in chat.
He's right there.
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, low key AIDS or
Yeah.
whatever. I thought it was like Loki, like the Warframe. Okay, whatever.
I mean, to be fair, you literally say them the same way. That's face palming hard. Chart your dev stream summary. Limbo's overload is due to a technical limitations, which means it will never be triggered by enemies alone. That's still super bad because there's not a technical limitation on a lot of other Warframe crowd control abilities.
I think Vauban's Bastille is like the only exception because it's limited by your power strength.
Yeah. Matakama. Yep. Were you not going to show something with Mesa in the simulacrum? We'll do that a bit later on.
What, the stupid Mesa dual toxicist thing?
Yeah, the dual toxicist dumb Mesa thing. We'll do that a bit later on. How do you get a lot of Forma? I would suggest running Endless Fissures.
Mm-hmm. There was a time where I had a Forma drought. Then I did Endless Fissures. And I no longer have a Forma drought.
Are they under crafting components? They are. Okay, awesome. Hey, a Kappa beacon.
You know, that's a valuable currency these days, just because
A
memes.
rare and prized possession. All right, there we go. Yeah, congratulations, Manic Hammer. I need a new video card to run Warframe. Any suggestions? I would probably suggest. I wouldn't suggest the 10 series. Warframe doesn't cooperate really well with the 10 series, as proof of it not cooperating super well with my 1080 right now. So I'd probably suggest the 9 series, probably like a 970 if you can get a good deal on it. Otherwise, the 960 is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
The technical limitation is due to the ability to freeze projectiles. To not kill toasters, it will never be reached if you play mindfully. If it's actually a difficult to reach cap, then it's fine. But just like turning off all of Limbo's powers for a while.
If I remember right, what they had talked about was the amount of objects that could be like frozen at any given point, whether it's projectiles or enemies, is limited because toasters need to be taken into consideration. So, whatever the QA guys come back with and say like, hey, this is what we tested. This is like the line that cannot be drawn. The line needs to be drawn for this. If I remember what they talked about after they had shown all that stuff.
Do you think arcanes like Energize and Grace are worth using at all if they're not max rank? I use a rank 2 Energize because it's so overpowered. So yes.
So do I. Yeah.
Turns out 20% of the time is quite often.
Vegeta. An Archon Crystal. Thank you, Vegeta.
Network not responding.
Yeah, I got that for a second. No big deal. Okay. So now I can invite Reiji. And I think we have one remaining slot to give away. We do. For the for a Chartist verdict. So we're gonna finish the Strun giveaway, and we're gonna start a another giveaway, a very cheap giveaway for that.
Oh, his name pops up. But okay, that could have been helpful.
Okay, so very quickly we are going to run a raffle for the last Jordan's verdict slot. If you would like to get that, then there you go. First ticket's free as usual. You can buy more if you want to, but kind of whatever. Also, I forgot to give subscribers double luck on that one, so I'm sure it's fine.
Well, on the Strun Wraith one or this one?
On the Jordan's verdict
this one.
one.
Oh, whoops.
That's not a big deal. We're gonna run that for about like until it's been up for like 2 minutes, which is in like a minute and a half. So I wonder how many people remember the old Star Chart Conclave system. I do. That was a weird thing, a weird unpopulated thing. On your Narmon focus, you only have Shadow Step and Mastery activated. No, I also use the increased critical chance because it's really powerful. I'll go short though, real quick. And I will not be going as Avara for this, so I'm going to switch to an Aros real quick.
Wasn't the old star chart like pre-light set?
Yes.
Thought it was pretty.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Like, it was good for what it was. And then this is my Naramon tree. I do have one last thing to max, which is the very last Mind Spike Mastery, but that's not a huge deal. Also, Eddie, thank you for the 100 BS.
100 bits.
Hopefully Shaq Bro. I think it's gonna be like a weird mix of Warframe changes along with driver changes for NVIDIA. Not 100% sure. Yeah, we got about 15 seconds, and then I'm gonna draw and see who's going with us on this Jortis verdict run. So for Oberon, you need negative duration for Phoenix Renewal to work better. Slightly negative, not super negative. All right, and Valdius will be going with us. And Valdius, I'm pretty sure you're Valdius in-game, so if you want to go back to the giveaway link and submit your stuff, you can, but I'm pretty sure you're Valdius in-game. Pretty sure. And then I will be bringing Vazir into this, but I don't need Disciplined Approach because I'm not going as Blessed Trinity. That'll be for reviving anyone who needs to be revived. Is it not worth trying to max all focus powers or just too much time? Oh, it's not worth it at all. Only the passives are worth it on any of the focus trees that are actually worth using.
It's not worth it for the time. Well, I mean, if you like, you play enough, you'll eventually get enough stuff. But like, because getting new stuff for your focus increases the time it takes for your freaking focus to charge up, makes it super not worth it. Period. Which I don't know what Focus 2.0 is gonna be looking like, but it better not be what we like. Did they better sledgehammer the shit out of that thing?
Mm-hmm. Really glad I grabbed that water before I started the stream. Okay, get everybody else in here now.
Excuse me.
Anyone else stream kind of lagging? I hope not.
I mean, looks fine to me.
If it's lagging for you, I do have quality settings, so it might be something with that. Maybe change it a little bit. Go, and that should be everybody. And then, once again, if you are in the Discord, we will drag it down.
Yeah. I don't know all the names, so I wasn't dragging anybody down.
It's Valdius, Pumpkin, Kid, Mortal Mercenary, DDoS, which we already have, and OP Dragon.
So we're missing two.
Can I ask, what do you think are the top arcanes? Energize and Grace. Definitely. Fury, Victory, also fantastic.
Avenger.
Avenger is quite good.
Deflection, Kappa.
Eh.
Warmth.
Aegis and Barrier are good.
You know, I do like Aegis. Barrier not as much as Aegis, but Aegis is really good.
You should read the bit donations or make the bot read them. The bot should be reading them. I said it. I made it like so that it would. It should. Let me see what's up with that.
I mean, you can see the message at the very top of the chat. So.
Okay.
Oh, there's Dragon.
Let's try this. Save that. And I'm gonna pause the music for a second and do S. I'm gonna refresh that. Refresh the music real quick because that player just did a really weird thing. It started double playing that song. So while that's refreshing, I'm gonna test this.
This is a sample cheer.
Here we go. It should be working. Tell me if that's too loud or anything, though, guys.
There, everyone is here.
Go, we got music back. But yeah, it should be reading them. At least, I mean, that worked. So, if anyone else puts any bits in, I do have a minimum amount of bits for it to read it, though, which is the same as my donation limit, which is it's 500 bits in this case. Although I could lower that. I'll put that on 100 bits. Okay, there we go. It will read it as long as it is 100 bits or higher. Is it super loud?
We're missing someone.
No, we're not. Oh, someone in the game, yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Who? Valdias, Pumpkin, Kid, Mortal, Dragon.
You're missing DDoS.
Hey, Frozen Boss is here. What's up, Frozen? Do 10 bits or higher so you can get spammed? I don't think I'm into that. Maybe less spammy would be good. But yeah, let's get this started. Also, Reiju, do you want me to teach you the duo inside so that you just know it better?
Whatever you think is best, Betty.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just do a duo inside. That should be significantly simpler.
Okay. Let's do it!
But don't you want Corrupt War playing all the time? How's everyone doing? I'm doing very well. How did your run go on the fan channel? I think it went great. I mean, we got him both times. We went a tad bit over our allotted time, but it was all right. Okay.
Who was your successor?
It was Dapadan after us, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah. Dapadan. And then after that was Sherpa, I think.
And here we go. We will be doing Jordas again tonight, Panic. Okay, so we're basically getting these spores, and we're getting rid of these big infested walls. You can move them with melee. Shooting them will do damage to them, so don't do that. But yeah. And then we get rid of this wall, and then we can do vents. And then if you see a yellow button, shoot it and make it green until it is blue. Well, until they're all blue. Which they are now. We can move on to the next area, which will be the same business. I'm usually going to hit up the last two buttons in each area if people would like to make sure they are.
Uh-oh.
Take a rest.
Might be having lag. The door is closed.
That's unfortunate. We should be fine. It should open. Like that weird hang should fix itself. It normally does.
There it is. Yay.
All right, there we go. Awesome. All right, there we go. We got this one. Moving on to the last door. The big door, as it were. And there we go. Good job, everybody. And then we just got to get a spore through these big cargo bay doors, which the spore spawn is in the same spot as it was before over here. Raid looks like fun. I like it. This is my favorite raid by far. And then... Oh, did I hit the edge of it? I hit the edge. My bad.
Do you need more globes?
If we can put the globes off to the side, that would be better. Because going through the middle of them, it directs all the fire towards the spore.
Look at all the globes. What the fuck?
There we go. Okay, now all of the infestation is gone, so we can head on through. Well, not all of the infestation. All the infestation that was blocking us, anyway. Alright, moving on. We've got to get this spore through the first meat wall here. And then the second meat wall, which will be through those gates that we did during the practice run. And then we're going to be actually properly finishing this raid this time. Alright. Read Frozen. Okay, so we got the first wall down. Grabbing the other spore now. How important is your Arcwing build for this raid? If you're on inside team, I would very much suggest you have an Amisha. Everyone else, though, it doesn't really matter too much, but Amisha is best. With the exception of doing speed runs, where the Itzel becomes the best if you are the Spore runner. And then first gate down, please.
And bringing in Odinata with its augment to increase damage is
Yeah, that is also a
Kill
good
Jortis. Yeah.
Second,
we were killed.
second gate open, please. Thank you.
We were beating the shit out of Jortis the other day with some Odinized on our team.
Gate 3 should be good to open. Thank you. And then these gates are open with the buttons that are on the opposite side from where you put the spore through, which is pretty simple. Works just like the hallway. Okay, that's open, so we can actually move on properly to part 2 now. What did I miss? Just the JV beginner. Yep. And then this is the full JV run. Then we're going to be doing LOR and then Nightmare LOR. And then after reset, we're going to be doing all the raids again. And if you guys want to, we'll do another beginner run to get people their injector for JV.
The important question I'd like to know is, are you going to do, when reset happens, you can do them in the same order, or are you going to do JV first?
We'll probably do JV first.
Okay.
Okay, now we're in here, and we're going to be opening this. So if you've got injector charges, we're going to need 3 to get through that door, which is not usually a difficult thing, but sometimes they don't want to give us the injector pieces.
Totally didn't equip my injector.
Oh, really?
I have freaking arrows. Yes.
Oh, man. Oh,
I'm
man.
sorry. We might need 3 for the inside now instead of just us 2.
Yeah, okay. If someone would like to do that. DDoS, we will take you with us. That's not a huge deal.
Forgot that I equipped those Eros arrow skins.
That's all right.
To try them out.
You will be on heavy button duty in there then. That's fine. Fireblaze, thank you for the 100 BS. Okay, so up here, charge this up, hack this, and we can head in properly to part 2, because this is, of course, just the staging area for JV, as it were, where we get everyone the injector and such. The Lost Citizen Centaur for a speedrun, I would definitely concur for that. Okay, so this is the big hack. So essentially we have these red monitors here. We need to turn all of them green, which as you charge that up, they will become green. You need to charge all 3 areas, make them all green, and then start the hack on the main monitor here, which they're all green now. You can just I'm just going to throw a cipher into that to get it started immediately, but you can just regularly hack it. It's not a huge deal. Now we're deciphering. So what needs to happen here is we just need to keep all of these anti-serum injectors charged up, or anti-serum vaporizers, rather. Keep those charged up. Anyone who has an injector, just claim one. I'll claim this one, and then just make sure you keep yours charged. That's usually the best way to go about this. And we'll probably have extra injectors that people have left over, and that's fine. Thoughts on the Jewel Decurion? It's abysmal. In fact, I would argue that that might be the worst Arcwing weapon.
Oh yeah, the freaking...
What is the point of doing raids? Do you get anything special from them, or are they just fun, more or less? I think they're fun, but also you get an absolute fuck ton of credits, a special cosmetic for each one you complete for the first time, and it is the only way to get arcanes, which are buffs you can put on your cosmetic items, well, your Sindana and your helmet, which will give you a nice boost in a lot of cases. Also, fantastic way to make platinum, as there are some arcanes that are incredibly expensive, namely Arcane Energize, which comes from this raid, that is worth about 500 platinum, you know, just casual 500.
Yeah. You guys enjoying the speed?
Oh yeah. Dingus looks interesting, worth a shit. If you want it for Sharkwing, I guess, because it is alright damage, it's just that it's a shotgun that you're using in space, which is less useful than it sounds. Which I know is shocking because it doesn't sound very useful. How rare is Arcane Energize? It is a rare tier Arcane. I don't know the exact spread of the percent chance to get it, though. If we ever get Nightmare Jorda's Verdict, the price should go down a bit, and it should be much easier to get, because for those that do not know, the Nightmare version of a raid will always give you a rare Arcane. Hey, Augur. That's the Corvus. Oh, Singus is the burst fire gun? My bad. I'm sorry I mixed them up. Yeah, the Singus is really good. I like that weapon quite a bit, actually. Yeah, that's up there with the, like, Velocitus Vandal and such. in my opinion. That's a really good gun. I actually like that way more than I was expecting to. Yeah, that thing's totally
the
fine.
Velocitus Vandal.
Did I say that? Man, I can't remember any of these guns. What the hell is it called? The Imperator. Imperator Vandal. God damn it. The only one I can remember is the Centaur. The Phaedra. The Phaedra is the thing that's touted as being like the Soma's big sister, but is actually its much smaller cousin, isn't it? That one's terrible. Compared to what you could be getting, like the Singus.
Imperator and Fluctus are pretty much like...
Fluctus is also very good. There's actually, like, there's a good number of the primaries that are worth using, I think. As compared to the melee, where it's like, are you using the Centaur? If no, use the Centaur. We have not done LOR yet.
It's sad. Nothing compares to the Centaur. Like, it's just...
It's not even close. Is Arcane Strike any good? Remind me what that one does. Rattler is good.
Increases your melee speed by 10%. It's
Oh yeah, that one's not bad.
It is noticeable speed, so it's not bad for beginners.
Yeah, if you happen upon a set of that, I'd suggest using it. Probably not one I would go out of my way to get.
Yeah, max rank, it's an extra 20% tax.
Oh, 20. Yeah, 20.
That's not bad.
20% fire rate.
There's this fella who sounds like an alternative universe Jacob. That is Ragepoo. So Ragey is also a streamer. We did a co-op, if you will, on our 72-hour stream slot, which was yesterday. That was a lot of fun. We did the John Prodman runs, and Ragey also streams. Yesterday, he revealed to me that he doesn't know JV, so he's got to learn it. Because once you know this, Ragey, this is going to become your favorite raid, plain and simple.
Yeah, learning the inside of Jordas is a very rewarding thing to learn.
Wow.
Oh, Arcane Pulse. So, apparently, and I haven't tested this myself because I do not have a Arcane Pulse set to test it with. Apparently, if you're Necros and you use Arcane Pulse, it will heal your shadows, which is pretty interesting. Because that is a really, really amazing arcane for an Necros in that case. I'm just mixing up all the names today. All names will be mixed up.
I need 2 more for a set. If you want me to, I can loan it to you, and then you can return it to me when I get 2 more.
It used to be even more stronger. So what it used to do is the Arcane Pulse would also trigger Equilibrium. It was
really? Oh no.
So amazing.
That's fucked
You would
up.
have infinite energy. I mean, it still does pretty good. You still have pretty good energy with Equilibrium, but before it used to just be so strong. And then they changed it.
Wish it wasn't an Arcwing raid because Arcwing actively makes me sick. Yeah, that's the really unfortunate thing about it. Hopefully they fix that up. I think they're looking to.
I mean, if you have at least 2, I'll give you the 6 that I have, and you can test it out.
I think I might have 3. We'll see. But yeah, moving on to this part, which should be real simple. Everything before part 3 is like pretty straightforward. Okay, nice. Blueberries. As long as the enemies show up. Enemies, please. There we go. So we just got to charge up these 2 vaporizers here. Generally right side first, but it shouldn't matter. We should get enough that we can just charge both of them up.
Which side are we doing first, left or right?
I'll just charge them both up. It'll be alright. They stay permanently open after we got them charged up. We got the right side fully charged now. We just got to do the left side. There we go. Okay, so I need somebody over on left side with me. There we go. And then someone to head up in. So we want to jump up into there. And then somebody has to walk into that little chamber. Thank you, kid. And then you just stay in there and hack that when that's available. And then over here on the right side, Valdius will be entering there. Thank y'all. And then we go around through the back and charge up the middle. Oh, which is already charged up. Thank you. and then Kid and Valdez will hack that, which will move us on to the next part. You have to go. Well, you don't have to. You can go through the right side and go through the vent. That's how you get to the end of this area. And then we can move on to elevator.
You can also take the effigy in the, or esophage in the middle.
Yep. And then now we're on elevator. Basically, we just need to uncover the terminals here. So we just need to climb with the elevator and make sure we're uncovering those terminals as we go up. Which basically just chart up all the things and get this baby to the top. I'll charge. This one should be within range. There we go. There's still some more down here. 37-hour stream? No.
Do it, you won't.
I got one charge. There we go. Thank you, Necros. Go. Getting close to the top already. Good job, everybody. What weapons would you recommend for someone who just started to get into Arcwing? The Centaur. And honestly, the Imperator is fine. Oh my god. Brad, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
1,000 bits!
1,000 bits. Weapons would you recommend for someone who just... Oh, no, I already read. Oh, yeah. The Imperator is still fine. The Fluctus for farming is amazing. So if you're looking to farm out a lot of your Arcwing mods, Fluctus would be a good early build. Okay, so got the elevator to the top, which finishes this part up. And then we can move on through.
It's nice for newbies because it's got superior punch through, so it's really good for shields and stuff.
There's a hole in this map, which we're just going to go out of. And I'm technically at the exit. The hole in the map, I cannot believe it hasn't been fixed. Yeah, I'm just going to hang out above everybody. Which is the better sniper, the Sniper on Vandal or the Vectus Prime? Also,
Really?
Also, yes, that 1,000-bit badge, that is a very nice color for that.
My kind of color.
Which is the better sniper, the Sniper on Vandal or the Vectus Prime? Danik, thank you for the 85 bits. I think I already read that. Okay, so this is part 3. So me, DDoS, and Reiji will be heading inside, and I'll be teaching Reiji the inside, and of course all of you. So for this intro, though, on each side, Jordas has a button which will open his back up, and then outside team will be dunking the spores that we remember from part 1 into his back. What's your opinion on the Growler? Good weapon. Its only downside is it has only a 300-meter range. Still a really good weapon, though. The damage is quite high on that. Which node to use for Arcwing leveling? Salacia Neptune is very good for that. Oh, awesome. So, Golem is now charging up, so outside team will be continuing to put those spores into his back. Inside team will be heading to his feet and entering. Then we will do... There are 3 individual, like, trench runs, as it were, for each area. And the reason Amisha makes this, like, a cakewalk is that you can use your 1 to take the hits from the run through here. Because if your shields get depleted during this run, then it will kick you out. So... That's why we use Amisha for this, because it makes it quite simple, especially with most people not being very experienced with the new movement system and it just generally not being great for the trench runs, just by and large, because of like the floatiness of it. But Amisha patches that floatiness up quite a bit. All right, so now we are on inside. Part 1 goes through here on the left over here. And Reiji, are you at this way further?
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, I've been here for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I died.
And then... Ooh, I got you. Okay, and then so we head through this first tunnel over here. I've got the point down. Okay, and then we head down over here. And then...
So underneath the electric thing.
Yep, underneath. And then DDoS, you're going to stay here and charge this up for us. And then Rage, you head with me.
Okay.
Generally, whoever's leading will go from the main hall, and they will take the other path here, which is right here, Reggie.
Lost you.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Right over here. Near the vaporizer. Going too fast.
Why can't I see? Am I just blind, or can I just not? Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay, I see.
Right over here, and then through this tunnel.
Oh.
And then
okay.
DDoS will charge that thing up.
So how do we get through this glass?
We'll hack this whenever he has that charged, and it'll open this up. Oh, there we go. It's all charged up, so we can hack this now. And then this stays hacked permanently. That'll open this door and let us get to the other side of the glass. Also, while keeping that charged, you have to hack this, which is that big, or the rest of the big electric thing.
Okay.
And what this does is it stimulates the other side of the esophagus, which you can see through the glass there. But then you will head through. If you attack it, it'll close up.
Sorry.
That's okay. There we go. Yep. And we gotta keep this thing charged up all the way, so I'll just throw more charges into there. Because we gotta keep the thing hacked. There we go. Good. And that should let us through. SFH eat me.
They get you?
The SFH just doesn't want to eat me. Just opening and closing.
Oh.
Alright, I just did it the super cheese way. But we still need this to be charged up.
So this run relies on this SFH to eat you?
Yeah, you gotta have it eat you, or go. Go, eat me. What? Somebody using, like, AoEs or something?
Oh.
Alright. Eat me, SFH. Did they manage to fuck this raid up as well?
Oh, you mean when they did the hotfix?
Yeah. Did they manage to break JB? Let that one get completely uncharged, and I'm gonna rehack the electric. So just let that completely go down.
Jesus, these guys hit hard.
That's reinfested. Okay, I'm gonna charge up this bottom thing. Also, my music stopped playing for some reason. And I don't know why that keeps happening. Okay, hack this. We should just stimulate the other side of it.
There he is. He's not going back down.
There
anymore.
we go. Okay, yeah, we just needed to do a reset. Okay, so that eats you and spits you out. And then on the other side here, Reiji, if you want to go through that. Okay, so that spits you out over here, and then you have to blow this up so you can let everyone else in. And then that permanently opens the shortcut, which is on top of the electric bar.
So many spots to this. Wow.
Yeah, try and use the electric bar as your focal point for remembering where you're going. And then in this area, if we let's wipe these enemies out real quick. In this area over here on the left, there's this tunnel. And going down this tunnel will let you charge up this vaporizer, which will let you hack the left side panel out front. And then once you have that hacked, that opens this left side door, which there's a button here, obviously. And then that button is what you're going to use to get through the area. DDoS, we're going to need you up here as well. I need some more vaporizer charges, so one moment. Back to the main room real quick. There we go. All right, I got some charges now. On my way to you.
So I'm still in the second room.
Yeah, you're still here.
Okay. So where do we go from here once we open that door?
From here, one person has to go through this SFH, which you don't need to charge up this vaporizer at all. And I'll go through this. And then once I'm over here, I gotta kill these enemies because they're annoying me. And then from inside, you have to charge up this vaporizer, and then that'll allow you, while you're out there, to hack this right side panel. If you want to do that now.
A right side panel.
Which is on where the left side panel was. We've got the right side one over here.
Oh, I see it. Got it.
Okay, and then that opens the right side door there with that button. And if you'd like to, you can get into your operator and run around to the opposite side and step on that button as well. Operator might die, but I'm trying to clear out the front room for you with my Adrax. You're on that button. You're on that button, which allows me through this door. And then,
Did you get through? Because I died.
yeah, I got through. And then DDoS, let me destroy that, and I will come res you real quick. The stealth / gas crit scale better. The /1 scale better. I'm gonna res you real quick. We're gonna have to get out of here super fast. So I hope you got speed. Okay, head out through the shortcut. Oh, whoop. We're both gonna die. Yeah. Okay, we both died. Yeah, we didn't make it out in time, which is not a big deal. It just burns the revive. He's moving on to his next phase.
So that wasn't the first one. We killed the second nerve, right?
No, that was the first nerve.
Oh, really? All that just for one nerve?
Yep.
Wow.
But yeah, and then outside we can shoot his butt until he is donezo and goes to his perch. Also, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to fix the music. Here we go. I don't know why that's been doing that. Okay. And then he's invincible now, so I'll turn off my slow, and then he'll go perch up. And then anyone who's an Amisha that's using their slow, please turn it off on him. Oh, he just wants to do his big laser, so he'll be over there for a second.
There he goes.
There he comes. Awesome. And then outside team, just same deal here. Opening his back up and putting a spore in.
Wait a minute. Did somebody just donate $2,300?
What?
Nuh-uh.
Dude, what?
To the Warframe fan channel. Hold on.
No way.
I'm watching it real quick. We're at 2,300. They were at 2,100 before. 100 something.
Oh yeah, that site they're using for tracking is like not updating properly. It said like 1,500 earlier.
I know, yeah. So, I'm reading the chat and it just said 2,000.
If that happened, that's fantastic. All right, he's charging up. Whenever we can head inside. That's me, DDoS, and Reggie.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I saw that and I got hyped. I'm coming.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and then this is the second trench run, which I think is a little bit easier than the first one even. Just because it's like a pretty straight path. And then it's worth noting in the area where you have the all these infested balls headed towards you, you can just shoot them and get rid of them.
Jordas meatballs.
Mm-hmm. And then we are in for part 2. This part I can do just by myself, but of course I'm gonna wait for Raging.
Here I come to save the day. What's there? 3, 2, 1. I'm in.
Awesome. And then over here we have the tram. Over here on the right side, Raging. Part 2 is pretty much like this whole right side and the upper level. So this is the tram. This is the main thing we got to do. So you charge this up, and before we even hack that panel, we got to go through this SO page, which just charging that up will open this thing up. Eat me. There we go. Then that will send you just right over here, which is pretty close. And if you want to head through, Reggie. Auto. And then the explosive to open the shortcut here is just this. And right here we have a button with a cover. So if you want to sit there for a moment, Over here, this is charged up. Thank you, DDoS. And then you have to hack this panel to get rid of the cover. And then DDoS can hang out on this button, which is right between you and the panel.
So do I have to stay here on this panel?
Yeah, you'll have to stay there for a second. And then that opens this door that I'm under right now, and you can head up this, which gets you to the tram button. And then there's a shortcut up here you can open through the glass, which I just did now. So you can get off the button and head up to me.
I have to head up?
Head over where I am in the main room, and then I'll show you how to get to the tram room after you open that shortcut. Are you on me right now?
It's so hard to see you.
There you are. I'm behind you.
You are? Oh my god, your color blends in so well.
All right. And then from here, if you look straight up, you can bullet jump up through the glass that I broke.
Oh, nope,
Oh,
never mind, I
from the
died.
poison. I got you.
Okay. But I see where you're going. So.
Yeah. So you head up here, and then you charge up this vaporizer, and you can hack this. This will move the tram. And you only need to move the tram twice during the whole raid. It's once for part 2 and once for part 3, but I do it all together. So you only actually need to like deal with moving it one time. So now, if we come back down here, you can see the tram is moving, and that's moving to the upper level. Which I'm going to grab some charges, and then if we head to the top of the tram box.
Inside or the top?
The top.
Okay.
So here, here we can hack this door, and we're just going to hack it for now and not head inside so that this is done. So that's open anytime we're going to...
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so that's open anytime we're going to need it, and then we head back inside and actually charge up the vaporizer inside the tram, which allows us to come below the tram. And for here, if you don't have like an Atarax or a long-range melee weapon, you come to the top here, and you can shoot the other side of the esophage, which simulates that, and lets you go through this outside portion here, which should eat me. There we go.
Oh, I see the esophage, yeah.
Yeah, and then you go through that, and then that lets you open the shortcut, which is right inside here. There's nothing else you can do for this part. You just open the glass here, and then that's what you need for part 3. I res ya.
Okay. Man, this is complicated.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, once you learn this, though, it becomes so satisfying to do. But yeah, that's all we need to do with the tram, so we can head right back to where we moved the tram the first time. And
up here, right?
Yeah, right up top by the glass. And then we can hack this again to get it to move back. So then we don't have to move the tram ever again during the raid, so it's all done.
Okay.
So the tram is now in its perfect position for part 3, but that door that we opened is still open, and we need to head into there. So you want to bullet jump up to where I am. I got the door open.
Bullet jump where you are.
From the middle of the room. This is up here where the tram was parked previously.
Right here?
Yep. Nope. There's many goo there. There you go. I got you.
So gooey.
Yeah. Then you can get through there, and then once we're up here, if you want to follow me over to this other tunnel.
I had you, and then I lost you. Where'd you go?
Over here?
There you are. Let's see.
Okay, so heading down this tunnel, this allows you to just be able to walk up here, and it also allows the infested to get up here really easily. One sec.
Jesus. I'll take an arrows next time. Jeez.
Alrighty, dust. I got you. And then we can head back up here. That's just to let the infested in, which you do actually want to do. And then over here, we have this vaporizer, which is back in that room that we just entered. We just opened the shortcut into there.
Oh, okay. Because this is the main hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
How many seconds do you have? You have 10 seconds? 1 second. I'm going to get my fast res up. Oop, there you go. Yeah, now
dropping turrets.
We can head back into this door here, which lets us into this zone, and then we charge up this vaporizer. Once we have this vaporizer charged up, we can hack this and send it to the other side. And then once you've done that, it has to stay charged, which is not hard. And you can hit these two buttons over here. So if you want to come hit this one, or come stand on this one, rather, which is back over here by the shortcut. And then I'm going to go charge up that vaporizer again. Real quick, like. Okay, that needs to be charged up. And then stepping on both these buttons will open this, which shoots out another vaporizer for this esophage to open and eat whenever you have to shoot this esophage in order for it to eat that. And then once you've done that, you can come over to it and shoot it yourself, and then it will eat you.
Huh, okay.
So if you run up to that and shoot it, it should open up and then eat you.
Not eating me. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, so that plunks you out, and then once you're in here, you have to hit this button to open the door so everyone can get inside. Also, it's worth noting, don't immediately kill the nerve when you get in here. You have to jump up here, because there's usually a rare crate, which there is up here. They usually hide up here. So we got a rare crate for inside team.
Oh ho.
Hey, we got a Mantis Cave Lodge. Nice. I think that... No, that's not the last piece I needed. I thought I had enough for a giveaway for that. But yeah, then we can head back outside because we're at the Golem Nerve now. All of our path is fully cleared, as it were. So now we can charge up the Vaporizer that we had this SFH eat and bring in here. And then kill the Nerve. Oop, one more charge on it. And then it's gone. And then we head back out. I was just going through this door that I'm at, just to get back into the main room immediately.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I already left. Yeah, that's probably gonna get you. Yeah, that's alright.
Crawling.
But yeah, that's the that is the end of part 2, and there's only one part left. I think we're in raid now. Yep. This is Jordan's verdict.
Is Rob a gay guy, please? Yeah, that's Rob.
And we gotta shoot his butt until he is down another third of his health. If you can do enough damage to him before he starts doing his attacks, he will immediately head to his perch. That's usually what like the Velocitus is for. There we go. He might head right over there. Okay, nice. We skipped his attack phase. So now he's heading to his third and final perch.
I'm gonna have to do this a couple times before I remember everything.
Oh yeah. Jacob should be joining us later on. Hopefully he will be here for second go around for raids. And then with Jordis, it is the same dealie. How much are the reserve slots for raids? Reserve slots are for LOR. Well, for Jordis Verdict, I decided on 15k being fine. But there are also going to be raffles for that are significantly cheaper. If you want to get in that way, if you don't want to pay a bunch. But for those that do have enough sometimes to reserve on the expensive way, you can. And otherwise, I will raffle them off. Okay, so he's charged up. We can head inside. For LOR and stuff, I'm going to leave those at 10k for now, but they may need to be higher. Alright, so now we just got to do this final trench run, which is easy peasy. What's with the early stream? I didn't stream yesterday after the 72-hour stream slot me and Reiji had, so I figured going really long today would be pretty good.
Oh, I made a... put our 2-hour spot on YouTube if you guys want to watch it.
Oh, nice. I actually recorded from my side, so I'll have my side up on YouTube as well.
Cool.
Yeah.
I got purged. Damn it.
That's unfortunate. And I am now inside. And then wait for you, Reiji, so we can do the first part of part 3. Let me know whenever you're in.
Dude, I'm like... so turned upside down. Hold on. There it is. Okay. Just now entering the tunnel.
So 2 takes on raids today. Yep, we'll be doing raids twice. Going long, but not doing a 24-hour. This is not the 24-hour stream. That is next Friday. As in, well, we're already past this Friday, so it is the upcoming Friday. This raid takes forever. Not really.
He's just taking his time because he's trying to teach Reiji how to the inside.
Yeah. And Reiji, are you inside?
Almost.
Cool.
Can't quite see the light yet. I'm coming.
Just watched the dev recap. Great video. I might buy the Chroma skin just for the sword skin. Yo, that sword skin, though. I imagine I'm going to like that sword skin a lot more than the Chroma skin. Like, obviously that wasn't final, but yo, that looks amazing.
All right, I'm in.
All right, awesome. Okay, so you remember that tunnel that we opened with the tram in part 2?
On the left?
The middle.
Oh, the middle. Okay, yes, yes.
Yeah, so this one, we go in here, head straight down.
Oh.
And then down into this other tunnel even off of that.
Okay.
Then you charge up this vaporizer, 2 charges, there we go. Charge up that vaporizer and you can hack this panel that's right up here, up the other side.
To open this door over here.
Yep, that opens that panel up, and then once you are through here, you can head up, 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 until you get to this door, and then for this door, you can hit this with like a long-range melee weapon, but if you just look through, you can shoot that exploding barrel, which opens the crate in the main hall. So, we'll have to head back around. Usually you have someone just enter from the main hall in this case, but we'll go back around just so you know where it is exactly.
Oh, okay. I'll follow you.
Jumping back through this is sometimes a pain when there's so many enemies. I'll shred them a little bit. Okay. Then we're back back through this, and then from here, over here, this is the crate that it opens up. Oh, you guys went right. Left side. Yeah, you guys you guys went into the part 1 area.
I followed the wrong person.
That's right. And then right over here, this is the crate that was opened up. So through here, usually you have someone who's in the main hall hit this button, which opens that door. This is the door we were waiting at, if that connects the paths for you and you head. And then over here, we have the 2 buttons. You can do this with just one person with an operator. So basically the way it works... One second, let me get rid of these enemies. That life support was out. Okay, so basically, whoever is on this button, which is the one you're on right now, Reiji, you have to look up. And you see that SFH that's through that door that you're opening with these buttons?
Oh, damn it.
I'll get rid of these enemies.
No, not really.
Okay.
I see the door open.
Yeah, well, stand on the button to open the door. And then look up through there and you can see the SFH.
I see it, yes.
Okay, so whenever... You can just shoot it repeatedly if you want to, but basically I'm going to go back to where we... Like, you know how we got like into this area and we charged up that vaporizer and all that?
Kind of, yes.
There's an SFH over there, and we'll head back over there after I do this, so I can show you. But basically, you charge that vaporizer we used to get into this area up while you're shooting that, and it simulates that side of the SFH so I can get through. So I'm doing that now. So now you can shoot the SFH, and it should open up this side.
Yep, I died, so hold on.
That's okay.
1 second. Okay. Here we go. I'm shooting it right now. Not opening though.
I'm getting a weird network not responding right now. And Warframe has been really bad about that lately. Yeah, I gotta go get some more charges. 1 moment.
Okay.
Ooh, gotcha.
Yeah, I mean we're shooting it, but it's just not doing anything. There it is. Now it's, of course, now that you're gone. Now it's opening.
Okay, and then shoot again. Okay, good. Now my side is open, and there we go. It ate me, so you're all good now.
Cool.
And then
so
up here, there's another explosive barrel, so I can open all these doors. So I'm down where you guys were now. Okay, so I got you.
Now we can go through those doors, yeah?
Yeah, but if you want to see where I went through, if we head back through this way, we can head back down through here. Which you'll remember, this is the area where we hacked this panel, open that door and stuff. This is the SFH that I went through. And you have to go downstairs to this vaporizer. This is the one that we charged up, and then this is the SFH that you actually go through after you have that vaporizer charged, while someone else is shooting the opposite end.
Okay, gosh, there's so much to remember.
Oh yeah. Oop.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's gonna take a couple of times doing it and then doing it by yourself. Like, well, you taking like the leader, like,
yeah,
to learn all of it.
And then we're going to head back up here where you guys did buttons. And then usually guys who are on buttons will head through the door that they were just opening. Because once I'm through there, I can open it for you guys. So if you just head over to buttons. And then you can look up and just jump up through here. Okay, so this is the final golem nerve room. And this is the reason that we moved the tram back in part 2, is so that we could be set up to open this. Revive the cat. So basically, if we... Gotcha. if we head outside, you can see the tram is back in its original position. We're just going to charge that up real quick. And then once we have that charged, we can head back into the spore room, and it'll let us hack this panel here. And then once we have this panel hacked, it opens up the final thing for us to be able to charge this vaporizer up, which will let us destroy the nerve itself, which is up here, obviously. So now we can just charge this vaporizer up and get rid of the nerve and then get the hell out of here. Gotcha. Let's get out of here. Alright, and then we just gotta finish off Jordis' health pool, and then we're all done.
Yay! Fuck Jordis.
Man, this is a lot.
Oh yeah. I actually like it because it is a bit more like, it's not like just sit on the buttons like the raid.
Yeah, it's definitely a puzzle. Holy cow.
Yeah, I think it took me an hour and a half to figure this out the first time I did it. And even then, I didn't have like the actual solution down.
There's so many steps and so many like places that you can get lost in, so it's like,
oh yeah.
Wow.
Although I will note for anyone who is watching, outside team much simpler. You only you only actually need 2 or 3 people that actually know inside in order to be able to complete this raid. There we go, and Jordis is all dead now. Goodbye, Space Chicken. Yeah. That's that. Let's see what we got. What does outside team do in the Jordis rig? Once Jordis is opened up, you just put the spores into his back over and over. That's all you're doing. Hey, Arcane Aegis! Nice. There we go. We were just talking about that earlier. It's a nice rare one. Would have preferred Energize, but Aegis is pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, while you were doing Jordis, I don't know if you took notice, but
what's up, Jake?
I have loud noises going on.
Okay. Oh, nice Tiki. Oh, and I have another message in my inbox. Thanks for the prep run. Keep being awesome. Thank you, Blue. Awesome. What animation set do you use on your Avara? I think I'm just using Avara's Noble on my Avara right now. I think so. Let me check. Has LOR been done already? It has not. We're about to do LOR now. Oh wait, you know what? Nope, I changed it to Zephyr Noble. Yeah, this is the Zephyr Noble currently. Is that not popping up on there, Kiki? Did your not pop up? Oh, nope, there it goes. Thank you, Tiki. Should I buy or farm Avara? You should just farm it. It'll give you a lot of like the mods that you want anyway. Quick question, how do I get the 3.5k Oxium for the Grattler? Heard farm Corpus Excavation with Avara's Prowl? No, absolutely not. You should go to Ball Europa. And then after you do all of the mobile defense points, just hang out. That area, or that node specifically, seems to have the highest spawn rate for Oxium Osprey, so that's definitely the best way to get it. You can pretty easily get like a couple thousand Oxium, like, in maybe an hour. It's generally very easy to farm. Obviously, you're going to want to bring Necros, because I'm fairly certain that he can get more Oxium out of the Oxium Osprey. Well, I haven't done that run in a while. Did I miss the winner of the Snipetron? Oh, we actually did not start that giveaway. We'll do that after we get raids all squared away.
What's up? Anyways, what I was saying earlier, I don't know if you noticed in the dev stream, Rebecca does this a lot when she's in the orbiter. There was something about the anniversary weapons being blueprints this time around.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and chat was getting upset. It's like, oh, they better like those blueprints better not be tied to a conclave event. Like, I'll get rage and everything.
Oh,
and
man.
like, oh, I don't think that's gonna be the case.
I hope
like,
not.
That'd be really scummy if that was the case.
Definitely. Okay, so for a regular LOR, I am opening the reserves now.
Before you do that, do you want me to loan you out my pulses?
I'll test it later on.
Oh, do you want me to stream to you now, or do you want them later?
I'll just do it later on. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Question: with the Chroma Deluxe skin coming soon, what do you hope DE touches up / changes on Chroma? Refreshability, refreshability for the timer for Vex armor, recastability on his 2, and then just gut his 1, and give something to his 4 to make it worth using for something that's not credit farming.
Also, Thunder tried out Arcane Pulse, apparently, because he has a set, and it does not heal shadows.
It does not heal shadows?
According to Thunder, it does not.
I'll definitely want to... also, another question. Can you show your Inaros front sigil position? Sure. An odd request, but absolutely. Field gates would be broken for Chroma. Not really. Do numbers make him worth getting now? Not with what was shown obligated. Pending. There's still a JV giveaway in Revlo? Oh, whoop. Did I not close that? My bad. Sorry. There we go. That's all closed now. And apparently the LOR thing is still low, because those are all reserved. As for the positioning on my front regalia, there you go. You're looking for that business. That and... no. Shield gates would also make capacitance volt really good. That is true. It would just make shields like actually worth using in more cases. Okay, so with that, with all of the slots being reserved for that, I am now going to set up the Sniper and Vandal giveaway.
How do you enter that one?
That will be a link in chat. Oh my god. Woo!
What did you break?
There was a thing I typed in. Oh man, I don't know what's wrong with me.
Sleepy Zone.
I typed in snipe down Vandal, and I'm like, what is this, Halo 3? Oh man. Woo! Anyway, the Sniper on Vandal giveaway is now starting. That link will be in chat, but if you want it later on, that's going to be exclamation giveaway, and it'll post it up. I think those reserve slots last night weren't supposed to be up, because now I remember where Bits went.
Oh, you have to be signed up with Revlo in order to join it?
Yep.
Bummer.
Not a problem, Mako.
You can purchase up to 1 million tickets.
I mean, if you really want 1 million tickets. What is this Excalibur Prime they were talking about? Can you show me the default skin of him? Sure.
Oh yeah, you have Excalibur Prime.
The default? That's my fancy default.
Are you one of those people that take their Excalibur Prime and just chill out in relays and stuff?
No.
No?
I wish I had time to chill out in relays.
Yeah, but bros ain't got time for that.
Yeah, this is what that looks like, though, for anyone that wants to know. And then this is my fancy version. It also has, like, my Targus and my Nisaru and stuff, and my Tennokan stuff. How do you solve the riddle for the start of the Mirage quest? The answer to the riddles is the nodes on the map. Yeah, this is what Excalibur Prime looks like.
And people really, 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 really want him.
Mm-hmm.
I think aesthetically he looks like one of the best. He looks really good.
Oh yeah, he is nice looking.
Mm-hmm.
I think, like, weirdly, I think my, like, favorite deluxe skin and my favorite Prime design are both Trinity. I really like how Trinity Prime looks, and her deluxe skin is fantastic. I met Dimes, because last night there was a reserve slot up for Jortis. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I refunded that to whoever redeemed that. Steel Prime Helm is the right way of doing the Inaros Canopic Helmet? Definitely. Also, I still don't know what CC means. CC stands for crowd control. It's essentially your way to make it so a crowd is alive. Well, in most cases. CC basically means you're making it so enemies can't do anything. The most effective form of crowd control is murder. But... But, in some cases, you don't want to murder people, such as LOR, which is what we're about to do. So, yeah. And then, I'm going to go as... Where's my Nova build? Nova. Or LOR. As I usually would.
Oh yeah, have fun playing hot potato.
Yeah, that'll be...
While you do that, I'm going to go head over to the Warframe fan channel and help them out over there.
Sounds good to me. What are they doing right now?
I think they're doing...
Henrier, thank you for the 300 PS.
It's LOZ, Rob, and Zeno doing... I'm actually not sure what their time slot is because I haven't watched it. Let me see.
Better bring energy restores, by the way. I think I have enough. Should have a bunch. Is a Sleep Equinox okay? Otherwise, I can go Trinity. I would very much prefer Trinity. Sleep Equinox doesn't have the range for it.
Apparently, they're doing a podcast with Sentinel runs to get... They got a Riven mod. But I'm just going to go over there and help prepare for the next stream because they're getting ready to do the... whatever it's called. Let me just go over there and figure out what they're doing. I'll be back.
Okay. Good. I figured that death is the hardest form of CC. It was in League anyway, but glad to hear I actually understand it. Yep. Said no one ever, Russ. How did you set that black square like that, and what is it? That is a large display. You can buy these in the market. I think these cost 15 platinum. I could be wrong on that. And then basically the way you set this up is you use boxes such as this one, which you can also buy in the market. I set 2 of those up and then put this on the side of it, and then just adjusting the distance until you get it correct is the way to go about that. Also, I guess for anyone that cares to see it, this is my ship. I have like my hall of Noggle over here. I've got fun stuff back here. These are some Anasa sculptures that I have. This is the Clem tree. This is where I'm glad they're talking about expanding how many decorations you can have on a ship, because I've hit the limit. I can't put any more Clems on here until they expand the limit for the amount of Clems I can put down, essentially. So this is the Clem tree, for anyone who's not seen that. And then, otherwise, I got a lot of pedestal primes around here, which is worth noting.
Holy fuck.
It's worth noting all of the pedestal primes you see, these were 1,000,000 credits each. So.
That is...
my station, that there, and then my main area here. Also, I have... I don't know if you can do this anymore, but I did decorate my Arcwing room.
That transference tree back there looks like it has, like, STDs all over it with all those freaking Clems.
It's infected with Clem. And then I also decorated my Arcwing room, which I don't know if getting in here works anymore. I think it does. I hope they never fix it, because there's no reason to, because it allows you to fashion this room, which honestly will probably just in the end make DE more money. But, you know, if they fix it, they fix it. And then these will be stuck in here. But I like how it looks. And for anyone that would like to know how to get in there, you'd go into transference. I can remember the order. Transference, sit down, get up, or no, escape. Okay, wait. Is it transference,
All right, it goes. You go into operator mode. Then
Yeah.
while you're in operator, go to your arsenal. Then from arsenal, go to Arcwing. Then Arcwing to the little
Okay.
thing in the top.
Right. Okay, yeah. Arcwing, and then you hit this little thing to go.
Also, it totally
to
still works.
operator, and then you go over here, and then get up, and then teleport to your Warframe. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can totally still get in here. Yeah, hopefully they never fix this, because this is wonderful and allows you to fashion the area. How long will LOR take? Probably not that long. It depends. Like, it'll be... It depends on the experience of the group. Also, yes, this is the Lamia helmet for Nova. Yeah, this is my Arcwing room. And this is what it looks like for anyone that's never seen this. It's actually fully modeled. It looks kind of nice, honestly. But yeah, that's what this room looks like for anyone that's wondering. It's actually really cool that you can get in here and decorate it. This should honestly be a feature more than anything else. Although right now it's kind of like the Konami code to fucking get in here.
Yeah. Up, down, left,
Yeah.
right, left.
And then to get out, you can just go back to your arsenal and then walk around still. So it's no harm done. Also, Eddie, I was thinking for the 60 bits.
You know, it's some of the fun stuff you can do or that happens to you, like, you know, the dojo carting when you get back to your ship.
Yep.
And like getting into the Arcwing room. It's like really simple things, but and like really easy to get out to. There's like no reason to fix them.
Oh yeah. What Sindana do you have in your Nova? This is the Nasaru Sindana, which I believe is on all platforms. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think that went out with the first round of Nintendo Gen.
We are
that
not.
Paper did.
We're not going to spend an hour looking at Excalibur's butt this time, even though it is very well textured.
Oh my word. Yeah, I think the Nasaru was one of the first Sindanas to go out on console Nintendo Gen, if I'm not mistaken.
That was the one. Like initially, I wasn't getting Tenno-Gen because I was like, there's nothing that's that great. That came out, I was like, nah, it's mine.
Yep, money. Here, Steam
Yep.
Wallet.
They did it. Here it is. Give it to me. Give. Speaking of Konami, they made a Yu-Gi-Oh game for iOS and Android. What is it called? Legacy of the Duelist? Because if so, I have that on PC and it's good. And then let's see here. There we go. Everybody should have their invites. How's your week been? Really good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links? Okay, I don't know how that is then. Wait, what's dojo carding? I'm new to Warframe. I got into it when I started watching it. I don't play PC, unfortunately. I'm on Xbox. Oh, it's a bug that can happen where you're stuck in the kneeling position, but you can do a slide and it sends you super far. So you're just go karting around. I have a stream highlight up on the channel if you'd like to see it. It's called
Necros carding.
Necros carding. Yeah. It's not going to sleep after 9 p.m. is ungodly and unholy night, and I can't do LRS to fix someone else. I'm very sorry. Oh, fortunate. All right then. I'll refund that to you, Sam. So we do have one open LOR slot then. If anyone would like to reserve that, it should be available now. There is no mittens, only Zool. Oh god, nice mittens. Recommend trying Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. It's pretty good and super popular, actually. Huh. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Is it free to play? I will build my Insector deck and be real mean. Any thoughts on Umber Frames? I have no thoughts for a thing that doesn't really exist yet.
Hopefully this year it rears its ugly head.
It's only old cards. Oh. Okay. Now I'm even more interested.
Maybe it's old rules too, where you can like summon an 8-star monster with no tributes. Like, hey.
Okay, now wait a minute. You say old rules. That was never in the rules.
I know. That was stupid, like, TV show bullshit. And fucking, like, you could like fuse Mammoth Graveyard with the living arrow and shoot it into a Blaze Ultimate Dragon, and it like slowly decays, because that's a thing.
I think there's a monster that has that effect. I don't know if it's those ones though. And then Tactical Disconnect will be going with those. When we're at the last injector, you're just like, witness me? Oh god. Did I spell that right? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Appears to be offline. Reaper, if you are currently logged in, you're gonna have to re-log so that it can register you as online. If you're still getting in here, let me know. Necros carding 7.
So.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is free to play, but you can pay for packs and a few cosmetic things. Interesting. Been using your Stop Rhino. Let me go back up. Read those in a weird order. Been using your Stop Rhino build a couple days. What mod could be replaced in favor of Prime Flow on that build without compromising the build? In favor of Prime Flow. If you wanted to replace a mod, that's a good question. How do you reserve a spot for raids? Just type it in chat. Do !info, and you will be directed to Revlo. And then you can check Revlo. I do all my reserves through Revlo, and you earn Zyme Dimes while you're hanging out here. And then you can redeem those for slots in the raid and stuff. Oh god, sneaky. Alright, Rhino build. Also, if anybody wants a good Rhino build for the raid, here it is.
Who else is in the raid with you?
We've got Tactical Disconnect, Darkcaster, Nokotochi, Captain Henry, Valdius, Pumpkin, and DDoS. And if you really needed Prime Flow, you could replace Constitution.
On that build, they're sure I get rid of the expertise.
1,000 minutes watching for one raid slot. I also give them away when there are remainders. I've been increasing the price so that it is more reasonable to do like the giveaway system for it, so more people have a chance at it, rather than it just being people who've been around a long time, which I do appreciate. But you guys are really good at sniping the spots. So I figured making it more expensive will make it so they can be raffled off, which makes it more fair overall.
Swiper, no swipey.
Yeah, that's what we had to do on here.
Yeah, probably Constitution would be the thing I would swap out for Prime Flow. It's hard to make that cut because the duration is really nice, but if you really want Prime Flow, that would be the way to go.
Man, Constitution's so freaking expensive.
Also, this song is fucking great. This is Concrete Jungle, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is the fucking Passage album mix. This song is called Concrete Jungle.
Predator Concrete Jungle?
I think so. I don't remember the artist's name.
Oh, well, no, there was an Xbox game.
Oh,
Predator
yeah,
Concrete
okay, my bad. Awesome, there we go. Tactical got the invite now. Which are you about to do? We're about to do regular LOR followed by Nightmare LOR. We just did Jordas Verdict, but we will be doing those, or all the raids again after reset.
Oh, man, I missed the best raid in the game.
Yeah, you got Aegis too.
Yes. I don't need Aegis.
Okay, so we've got... I'm still Rhino. That's not good.
What do you mean? Oh, you want to be a bomb runner, right? Also meant to debrief him on the... Oh, wait, did you do LR with us just yesterday?
Nah, I missed alpha raid slots.
Pumpkin going as Limbo is not advised.
Yeah.
Also, we have
Don't
a Volbon, which is fantastic. 2 Inaros, which is alright. 2 Trinity, which if you're both EV, that's totally fine. Discord chat. Reaper, if you are in Discord, I will grab you. You got to join the general voice channel, though.
Well, you have to join any voice channel that is a raid beta.
You rather run max efficiency at the cost of some duration, or just go max duration for abilities like Maces 3 and 2? You have to run efficiency. You have to, basically. You have to run at least some. Because otherwise you're going to have a bad time. Hey, there's Tactical. Alright, there we go. Nabbed him. And that should be everybody.
That's everybody.
Yeah, I prefer max efficiency when I can, when it doesn't compromise my duration too much. Because casting more will usually be more efficient because of the energy economy in Warframe by and large. Okay, we got Rhino, Vauban, fantastic. Trinity, and if you guys both want to go EV, I would appreciate it. And then Inaros, which is alright. So the only thing here is going to be... I think here is going to be solo running it. We're going to... Hopefully our enemy density keeps up. Otherwise, this could be hard because there's currently a bug where it will drain significantly more energy than normal. Where do you come up with the name? Brosheim is an anagram of my real name. But yeah... Let's go. I'll, of course, be explaining the whole thing as best I can. The rock face in the background. The drain isn't that bad, hopefully. It's overhyped drain. Shouldn't be too bad.
Well, I'm just letting you know that's what we dealt with yesterday, and it has. There's nothing about it being fixed.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for everybody to load in real quick. Brosheim is not my full alias. Just worth noting. So you don't have all of the letters to my full name. Okay, this looks like everybody. Oh wait, no, Tactical's not loaded in yet. Is Blind Excel any good for CC for LOR? Yeah, he's fine. It's one of the suboptimal choices, but still totally works. Okay, looks like we got everybody, so let's go. Alright, so first thing we're going to run into is the double doors, which are double doors, button doors, which is this here. Basically, there's 2 buttons on each side. Step on any combination of the 4 buttons, as long as there are set 2 of them, and you will have it open. So we just got to get everybody through here. DDoS is still back there. Fun though. DDoS on the way. DDoS here.
Maybe he got DDoS, Lamel.
Nah.
I'm a terrible person.
Oh, DDoS is still loading in. That's weird. It has your health values and stuff. Wasn't mag used in LOR? Pretty sure not. Pretty sure never. I mean, somebody's probably done it. Wind, if you want to Alt F4, it should let you rejoin. Okay, so anyway, we're in the main hall. This is the bomb dispenser. You need to hack both sides in order to dispense a bomb, and then we're going to head towards the gold marker whenever we have the bomb. And then EV, you're giving energy to everyone. Everyone who's CC is CCing, as you might imagine. Yeah, that arms very quickly. And then button doors, of course. All right, we're all through. I'm gonna need energy very badly. Oh my god.
Oh god, that energy
that
drain.
drain is bullshit.
Told you.
If you're not getting constant EV, there's no way you can hold this thing. I had to drop like fucking 4 pads. Okay, so anyway, in this area, basically there are 4 panels. There's 2 in front, 2 on the end of each bridge. They're connected with these orange wires if you forget where they are, so that's an easy way to find them in any area because they're always connected with the orange wires. Once I have stability after I'm charged up, which is very fast, this is vulnerable. I can drop this, and then it will explode and do damage. If its stability hits 0, it will explode. Otherwise, you can shoot it and it will explode early. And then that is the first of 4 injectors down. Yeah, that drain's fucked up. They need to fix that. And, like, I actually don't know if we're going to run LOR later because of that being like that. Because I would prefer not to burn, like, a shit ton of energy pads. Hey, DDoS is back. Wonderful. So then you just head back to this room and do it again. Okay, so I'm going to grab this, and then we're going to head over here as quickly as we can. Alright, we're through. If you guys just want to EV this guy, or a little bit more of the juice.
Dust Star.
Right, there we go. Thank you. I think maybe we should arm this, like in the main room if we can, like get some dudes and then just like have them feed me energy. But yeah, in this area, there's 1 panel here, one's up in the middle there, one's on the opposite side of this ring over where you see Pump King, and then the last one is up in the room up there with Henry. Also, worth noting, if you're holding the bomb, do not hit sprint, because that is how you lose stability when you're running around. Anyway, we can drop this here and it'll lose stability as I explained before, or you can blow it up. You know, actually, if they kept it like this, this would be faster, and you would just have to change your strategy quite a bit.
Yeah, you'd have to do the hot potato buddy mechanic like I was, or the.
No, you just have to charge it up in the main room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a bomb, and then we'll just chill where there are enemies, and then EVs can just like hop me up, and I can just be fully charged then. So like, if there are enemies in this room, don't kill them, and then the 2 EVs can just charge me up while we're here. Yeah, this is definitely not intentional. This is definitely like a new bug. Yeah, if are there enemies in here? Yeah, there's 2 enemies over here. So EVs, if you just want to hang out, you don't have to like constantly EV them. I'll just let you know. Nope. Why is network not responding? Warframe, why you do this? All right, charging up. Yeah, this definitely works much better if we just like hang out and just have it charge. Yeah. Okay, I'm good now. We can head through door number 3. Okay, yeah, that's actually not so bad. We might not do the second nightmare later, depending on how that goes. Yeah, once we get here, there is 1 button down here, and there's 1 button over there, and then there is 1 down over there that I just marked, and then there's 1 in the far back room where Pumpkin is. I love the charge speed bug. Nice. Yeah, then once all those are hacked, I will drop this. Rid of it. Why does everyone want that?
Why does everyone want what?
I don't understand why like everybody pushes the push-ups thing. Like some other streamer probably did it at some point. Anyway, we're gonna get another bomb. And then we're just gonna hang out here and charge up on these enemies. Where are the enemies? Oh, here's a. Here we go. We got this manic here. We're gonna head through door number 4 after I'm fully charged up. What the fuck? Why did it? I have max energy. What? But I had max energy. Excuse. Wait, what?
Did it blow up in your hand?
It just dropped it. Like I had run out, it dropped it. But I had full. What? Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, there's this guy here. Weird. Okay, yeah, there's also those guys over there, so it's fine either way. That was very strange. Okay, now let's go. Over here. Okay, now we're headed through. Open, change to primary as soon as you dropped it. Probably accidentally switch weapons. Or it always switches to primary whenever you drop the bomb. Which is really annoying in part 3. Because if you drop it while you're out of energy, then it switches to your primary, which usually doesn't have any ammo in it. Oh, also in this area, there's the 2 down here, 1 up top, and then 1 over here. Drop and load up, and we're done. So now we're done with part 1, moving on to part 2. Can you bullet jump holding the bomb? You can, but I usually just roll with it. Because whenever I'm bullet jumping, I have a habit of hitting shift, so that's just me personally. Yeah. Unless there's just primary if you intentionally drop it? I guess I might have hit it. I mean, my drop button is F, so maybe I just tapped it. Why does this take 8 people? What's hard about it compared to sorties or anything else? Sorties don't really require anything of you. It's just high-level stuff that usually doesn't make any difference. This requires cooperation. Also, you can do this with 4 people. It's just up to 8. Okay, so I'm going to check for rare crates first. We did not get any. Up here, anyway. It's usually a rare crate. At least 1 rare crate per LOR, usually. And then we can head to the main room. So, this is buttons. This is where a lot of raids fail. But, basically, in 4 corners, there are control consoles. And with these, once you hack them, which I'll just throw a cipher into this. Once you hack them, it will turn on this big main monitor. This monitor is a greener number, but that's really not important because all you need to do is play Simon Says with it. And in this case, it is this one. So, somebody needs to get on this button, and once they're on it, do not get off of it. And that will be true of all of the buttons until we're done with all of them. I'll be running around and hacking. But yeah, basically you're just playing Simon Says with this and getting the hacks done, which is generally pretty simple. Other than that, there's like a kill on sight rule for any enemy that can knock you off the button, like this guy. So if you see anyone that can knock you off a button, which is Bombards, Shield Lancers, Scorpions, the Power Fist guys, any of those guys, Simon screams, yeah. Did somebody fail this? And then it changed? Okay. Yeah, somebody jumped on the wrong button. Which it is not that one. It is not the one that is marked. It is... Alright, somebody got on it, on their correct one. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought it had switched over. My angle was just bad on it. Okay. And it was this corner again, buttons up. So basically, there's usually 1 or 2 hackers, and then everyone else is just playing Simon Screams. It's this button right over here. In there, glitch skip this part, they fixed that.
It was nice while it was around.
I miss it.
They did make this quite a bit faster. And I'm just going to be checking the 4 corners for the next hack. one. Go. Later, Moon. Yeah, and then it's lower long bar. That one. And then even if I mark it, please always double check, because of course I am able to fail occasionally and identify them wrong. So always triple check. This one. And this one again. Reinforced rares have better goodies typically. Yes. And then that one is that one. And that button is ready to be pressed. Also, Vauban's doing a fantastic job. Thank you. Also, we currently have the Sniperon Vandal giveaway going on. If you want to do exclamation giveaway in the chat, that'll be the link for that. If you'd like to enter that giveaway. Whoop, hit it way too fast. There we go. I've seen one singular reinforced Urukan crate. Yeah, they're pretty rare. This one is... Is it the one I'm on? No, it's this one. Good job getting on buttons fast. What drops vacuum now that it isn't a precept? I think you get it whenever you build any Sentinel. Otherwise, there are a lot of things that drop it. If I'm remembering correctly, that was one of the mods that I had a couple thousand of pretty commonly.
They dropped from corrupted enemies.
It's that button. Giving new meaning to the electric slide. It to your face. Alright. That is the one I'm on. Totally is. That's that one there. And then this is the last button, which I will be getting on myself. Ouch. I checked that one and then it turned on. That figures. Okay, and that's on that side. It's that one, right? And we're done. Good job, everybody. So that opens the main door, which is under the banner we were looking at to see what's what. And then over here, we had a rare crate in this room over here, so make sure everybody comes against the goodies for that. Okay, so this is the hijack. Essentially, the only thing that's different from a regular hijack here is that there are these buttons. Basically, these two buttons will turn the electricity on and off. We need everyone to be on buttons, essentially. So, in this area, it's these two buttons. Once people are on both of them, the electricity turns off. Inaros is always the driver here, which in this case will be Henry. Inaros is a very good driver for any hijack because he uses health instead of shields, which, even though you have an EV Trinity, Inaros is still much better at it because Inaros can just heal himself to full at will, essentially. So with that, let's get started. I'll be marking all the buttons, and then you can do... There's a command in chat. Jake, do you remember it? For the map of where all the buttons are, for anyone that wants it.
I haven't used it in so long.
If anyone remembers the command, I don't remember what its name is. Yeah, that is a thing.
I'll go see if I can find it.
Yeah, essentially, we just need to move past, and then Henry should be the only one by the core. Otherwise, we're CCing everything. There's one button on the left as you immediately enter, and then there's one on the corner where Pumpkin is. Wonderful. And then there's one up in this top area. It's LOR hijack. Okay. Shake, do you want to change that command to LOR map? And then DDoS is up here on this button. So as long as we stay on all these buttons, it turns off the electricity, and Henry can very safely move through here. Gnarls will constantly get knocked down in Nightmare LOR, though. It always inflicts a blast proc if someone runs out of shields. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I would suspect most Inaros are using Handspring.
Yeah, that's why I get into debates with people when we do raids on here. I just like, well, then just use your freaking Sandstorm, then you guys don't get knocked down. You can just... Yeah.
In this next area, far left, far right, in the corners here, is where all the buttons are, and we're good. Good job, everybody. Then through here on the... There are 6 buttons in this area. 3 are correct at any given time. There's the immediate right button in this closet. And then on the far left over here behind the tower is the first correct button for the first electricity. And then over here where DDoS is the first cliffside correct button. And then that will get rid of the first electricity. Good job, everybody. And then in this area, the G3 will spawn. They spawn over here. And they are not tough. So I'm just going to be getting rid of them. If they drop any goodies, I will drop them, or mark them, which it didn't seem like they dropped much of anything. Oh, they dropped one rare mod, which I'll mark. Nobody go get that yet. Okay, we're done with the first electricity, so everybody can move forward. Across the cliffside is the button up here. Up here. And then down from the tower 1 level is where we have this button that Pumpkin is on. And then the last one is over here where Tactical is, in the little cubby hole. And then apparently one of the G3 is still alive. That's just a manic. So if I can... Also, sometimes it'll spawn, like, an absolute shit ton of Grusdrag. Like, the highest I've heard is, like, 12 for just spawning a ton of Grusdrag 3. So you might get more than you expect. But yeah, other than that, once you're past all the electricity, you can just dunk this thing into the end, and you're all done with part 2.
Or you might get none at all.
Yeah, or you might get none. Although I don't think I've seen that happen.
I've had it happen to me.
You can no longer ride the hijack?
Yeah, you can. You just have to finesse with it, and you can ride the core, like I do when I am the core driver.
Oh, there we go. It's just weird. And there we go. The Grusdrag 12. Have you watched John Wick 2? I have not.
Also, the new command for the hijack map is LOR map 2.
You?
Just so you know. Yeah. If you do like, here, I'll do it. There it is.
Hey, Broman! Thank you for the sub. Why 2?
Part 2? I don't know.
Okay, I guess.
You want me to change it?
I mean, it's the only LOR map, so probably this LOR map would be good. And then in this area, we can spread out and look for rare crates, because there's normally 1, if not 2. And then just don't head into the boss arena, which is pretty recognizable. It's a tile you will not normally see, or you won't see anywhere else, so just don't head into the boss room once we explore to that point. Hey, there we go. We got a rare crate. Ow. Man, that invincibility marker for Manix is really helpful. Alright, there we go. We got that opened up. And Endo, Detonite Injector, among other things. But shit, there might still be a reinforced crate, so...
Yeah, we had that. I had that happen yesterday. Found a rare, then I went sniffing around a little bit for like deeper in. I was like, oh hey, I found a reinforced. So we got that, and we got.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's the other rare, double rares. Yeah, another Detonite Injector, another booster. Get all the stuffs.
What was it? Yeah, we got a statue and both of the rare crates.
Nice.
That's the end of Nightmare yesterday.
Yes. It isn't dropping any boosters for me? You might have vacuumed them up already. Then otherwise, everybody can just meet me here once we're all ready to go. Wouldn't I just be a better choice than an Aros and LOR? Why would that be the case? Is the Adarex still an endgame weapon? Yes, the Adarex is the best melee weapon in the game.
Is the Adarex? Yes.
Pretty much. Like, unless you're asking me if the Adarex is a bad weapon, that's what's gonna happen. If you press P, it should show up, yeah, Darkcaster. Only host can see the booster? Interesting. That's weird, I didn't know about that. That shows how much I don't, like, not host on raids.
Yeah, you, like, only when you're doing raids with us on here is when you would not see that.
Interesting. Okay, so for this last part, we have these 5 towers that we need to bomb. And essentially what's going to happen there is I'm going to pick up a bomb from the bomb carriers that are going to be running in. I'll charge it up, and then I need to get in the door. And essentially there are 2 buttons per door. The wires coming out of the door will open the door. They're color-coded, and you can just follow them from the door to the buttons if you don't know where they are. It's pretty simple in general. After we do all 5, then we murder the shit out of Ahek, and that's how it's gonna go. So yeah, let's get started, I suppose. We'll do this door first, which is the blue wire. After this guy. There we go. Oh, and there we go. It's open again. Awesome. Now we're moving on to the red wire, which is this door. Okay, then we got that. And then moving on to a third door, which is the green wire. We can get the guy who has the bomb to... Come on. One of you have the bomb and you're not telling us? How about you? No? Oh, whoop, there he is. Man, once the waypoint rework happens, hopefully that fixes that. Alright, awesome. Door's already open. Good job, everybody. Blow that up. Moving on, we got the white wire. We're waiting for the guy to spawn. Come on. He's hiding in one of the back rooms. And before breaking LOR, you'd think they'd maybe fix the there's no bomb carrier bug. Do you have it? No. Who's in this back room? Nope. Oh, there he is, finally. There we go. Okay, now we have this door open, thank you. Also, Fireblaze, think of the 100 BS. Alright, that's blown up now. Now we only need the one more. Nope, and there's a guy. There we go. All variations of the Latron have the zoom from the Latron Prime. I think so. And there we go. Vehek is coming down now. And he's dead. There we go. Good job, everybody. Too much CC causes bombs to stop spawning. They should fix that.
You didn't sacrifice yourself?
Nope.
Why?
Not too worried about it. And arcane trickery.
Yes. You need to pay tribute to the RNG gods. Also, the Snipetron Vandal giveaway, you gonna draw for that?
Yep. That'll be between this and a Nightmare LOR.
Well, I figure you're back at your ship now, right?
Mm-hmm. So, for the Snipetron Vandal giveaway, which I will link again in chat for anyone that is just joining us that would like to take part in that. Where's the free removal of arcanes? We already have that.
You go and get a distiller from your syndicate, and that's it. You're done.
Yep. Once you have one distiller, it is infinite use. You can use the distiller forever. Yeah, so I'm going to presume that everyone that wants to enter the Snipetron Vandal giveaway has entered, so I'm going to draw a winner. Uxia Kidian has won.
No.
So, head back to... Are you doing a Nightmare LOR? Yes, we are. Head back to the giveaway link and throw me your in-game name, although I'm pretty sure it's the same as your Twitch name. But just to be sure, go do that real quick, and then I will invite you.
And all those Zyme Dimes lost. I have only 3,000 left.
Nice.
No.
And I'm also going to... If you would like to join for Nightmare LOR, those slots are open now. If you'd like to reserve, otherwise there will be a drawing for them.
All queens demand justice for your trespasses, Shadow. All queens demand justice for your trespasses, Shadow.
Oh, I didn't actually... Well, you bought 11 tickets, Jake?
Demand justice.
Damn.
Between the two giveaways, yeah, because I got 5 for the Strun and then 6 for the Snipetron.
Wow.
I wanted it.
How exactly do you enter the drawing? It says there's a Snipetron set. That is done. The drawing for this is not up yet because I need to see if all the slots get reserved through the normal reservation. Reservations are first, and then if there are other slots open, then the rest of them will be raffled off. What's good primary weapon for an MR3? Ooh, an MR3.
The Karak.
Yeah, the Karak's alright. Yeah, that or like the Voltor, probably still around that level. Also the Harpack is pretty good. You got the stuff for it. Little kitty on, circling me like a shark.
Yeah, that's probably under consideration, Mittens, still.
What's up?
I thought Miz was saying reserves 20 to 25k, which is what I thought you were originally gonna do.
Yeah, they might have to go up even more. Alright, there you go, Kitty. How much is that? How much is that tax? It's only 8,000 tax. No big deal. Spell infested. Nice. Get MR4 and Crafter Silva Heck, which is one of the best weapons even during endgame. Yep. But yeah, at MR3 though, those other weapons are quite good.
How many Kappa beacons do you have?
An amount. I have 2 inbox messages.
More Dragon mod packs.
Bouncer. Future proofing for decoration limits. Nice. Thank you for the clam, Bouncer. And Ferorius. No one said anything about boosters? Alright. I'm okay with this. Water reserves keep having to go up in price. I'm trying to make it more fair. So now that giveaway is finished. Like to have a situation like this where we have Valdius, Tweep, and Akira who reserved, and then I'm going to close the reserve slots, which are more expensive, in favor of allowing anyone to enter this giveaway I'm setting up right now, to get into the raid. Okay, so if you'd like to enter the raid, give me the whole link, Reblo. You would like to enter for the raid, you can go to that now. I'm gonna give that. Hey, wait, hold on, what's that? Fat Donaldo, which is a fantastic username. Thank you for the sub. If you guys would like to join in on the raid, head there, and I'll give it. Let's call it. Let's say 2 minutes, and then I will draw the other 3 slots. What is the difference between normal LOR and Nightmare? Nightmare has a lot of energy drain, and there are Grineer nullifiers.
Yeah, they suck. Like whenever you go through that first door, they're always there, and like it's a freaking death trap every time you go through there. I hate it.
Does normal work as well? What's up, Henry? Normal for what? Oh wait, you know what? I think Revelo was recently changed to accept either lowercase or uppercase if someone wants to test that for me. Inbox. Glorious. Why you do this? Oh my god. No. Why would you give me a limbo? Oh man. Thank you for the Warframe slot?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to just like waste your plat, there you go.
Alright, okay, yeah, it works uppercase or lowercase, so that's fantastic. I forgot that they had updated that. That's good. Okay, we got about 5 seconds left for anyone that wants to get in on this raid. And we got Mittens, Panic Night, and Wind of Change. So everyone, except for Mittens, because obviously I know your in-game stuff, head back to this and give me your in-game names, and then we will get the show on the road, as it were.
Definitely not rigged, Kappa.
It's minorly rigged. You have double luck, Mittens.
But he has to know.
I want to see how big this is in the freaking thing.
Mittens, are you joining right now?
Oh, it's not as big as I thought it was going to be. Fuck. Alright. Well, you boys have fun. I'm going to go to work for a couple of hours.
Okay, see you when you get back.
Bye, Shake.
Later. And DDoS, just super lucky.
Did DDoS get in too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Oh, Bouncer, I bought like 6 tickets.
Yeah, you'll notice there's a significant price difference right now, because to get in, it's a first of all, the raid first ticket is free, and any further tickets you want to purchase are $250.
Yeah, I redeemed the free and then I bought 5 more, so I got like 6.
Mm-hmm.
Out of what seems to be 73.
Yes, okay, there we go. And then I'm going to close this cable. Okay, and then for this run, we've got one Trinity. Mittens, do you want to go as hybrid Trinity?
Hybrid?
If you want to. I don't know if you want to or not. You can just go, like, we don't really need 2 EV, probably.
I don't have a hybrid build, to be honest.
Okay, do you want to go as plus then?
Sure. If I did, I would, but I only have both extremes.
And then Valdius and Tweep will be taking care of our crowd control. And Panic and DDoS, one of them will be driving, and the other will be CC and such. And then somebody wanted to see my Nova colors, so I will pop that up real quick, like. Well, that is classic saturated, fire, smoke, smoke, classic saturated. And the specifics for that is that one in fire. That one here. This is the blackest black that is in the smoke palette. And this one here. Ah. Oh god, Griffin. Absolutely not.
Oh right, I forgot. I gotta change this Trinity because we got the badge.
Zephyrus, if you do exclamation info, that will bring you to Revelo, which will show all of the current rewards that you can redeem things for. Otherwise, exclamation question space and then your question will also submit it.
Yep.
And then we're going to be charging up at the center panel. Like, we're going to charge the bomb at center so that we don't have to, like, move and charge at the same time, just to make it a simpler charge up.
Because of the ridiculous drain?
Yep. Welcome, Jay. Yeah, I feel bad for anyone who hits shift when they move, though. The badge? Is it live? The clan badge is live for me, but my glyph is not yet. I did try that in rear. I like the Tigress a little bit more.
Badge looks good, except when you get
Nuke,
really
thanks for the
close.
50 bits.
Get really close, it gets a bit pixelated, but it's no big.
Yeah. And we might be trying to fix that, depending on Jacob's motivation. What do you think is the best Arcwing and primary Arcwing weapon in the game so far? Amisha, Centaur, and for the melee, and for the primary, the Imperator Vandal is the one I would say that is the best, but that's a little bit situational. I would say overall, Imperator Vandal is the best. Fluctus is best for crowd control, or crowd clearing, rather. And then for highest damage, it's the Velocitus. Not much, Nemo. Got to get these raids done. Should be pretty easy. Everyone here is at least a tad bit experienced. So, should be pretty easy to get through. Let's go.
I'd hope I'm experienced, Lamau.
What are your arm attachments? Because I need them. That is the Targus Prime armor. Not currently available. Wish I wasn't on Warframe break when Targus Prime came back. Still hoping for Edo Prime to return. As am I. I need that Edo Prime. Is the Ignis worth using? Kind of. If you want low level clear, but you could just as easily go as Ember. Wait for everybody to load in.
Uh-oh. Okay. Figures.
Right. What up?
Oh, the game's giving me a hard time. Because I just turned it on.
Oh, hey, wait. When did they add that? How long?
what?
How long? If you look at someone's companion, it tells you what the user's name is in parentheses. How long has that been like that? Is that new?
I don't remember that being in the game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume.
That's a nice little thing. I enjoy that.
Oh, there we go. Now it's loading. It only took a century.
Edo Prime looks so good on Nova Deluxe. I need it. And that's the reason why, too, because I know it looks dope on this skin. Wait, where's Soma Prime build? I can show that after this.
Oh, connection's been lost. Okay.
Let me know if you can reconnect or I'll reinvite you.
That's fine. I'll just Alt F4.
Let me know if that does
I
not
don't
work.
want to keep you guys waiting.
Oh, Ragey, I missed your message. I'm sorry. If you want to join for the second Nightmare LR we do, I'm down with that. Been there ever since I've been playing in November. I guess I just never noticed it. I mean, I guess I don't look at companions a ton, so. I can't, man, that Waypoint 2.0, so fucking excited for that shit. That's gonna be sick. I really shouldn't be as excited about that as I am.
I mean, it's a huge quality of life improvement.
Oh, yeah. Wait, did I take the Pakal off of my Nova's legs? Oh, yeah, I removed them because the coloring was not what I wanted. Once there's individual coloring, I'll probably put them back on. And then, Mittens, just let me know if you need the invite.
Alright.
Waypoint 2.0, yep.
I just like that you can see it through walls.
Yep. Best in Donna. I love the ones with the flowing fabric. I love the Teplo. My personal favorite is the Udyat. Is there a video with the Soma build, and did it change or is it still the same? I think that since the last time I've done a Soma video, it's changed because of Shadow Debt. Pretty sure.
I forget, is Panic Knight in this raid too?
Yep.
Alright.
There's a Neo Endless that's on for an hour. You gonna Duke it Farmer for this? What kind of Endless is it? Because maybe. Thank you, Salamander, and thank you everyone who is subbed on YouTube for getting me to 40k. That's fantastic.
But the question is, can we make it to 50k?
You need an invite, Mittens?
And so far, I don't think I do.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Reggie's in here.
Alright.
And actually, yeah, if you can't make it, then I'll just grab Ragey. And then Ragey, Ragey, do you have a bless build?
I could. Real quick.
How much gone on blindness? We're just seeing if Mittens can get back in here.
I swear I've been having more issues since they upgraded their servers, quote unquote.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of network not responding for a bit. I see the 100K coming. It will be soon. Hey, you can hold me to that 72-hour stream if we get to 100K subs. I'm down. It will require significant planning, but I'm down to do that. Also, when's Neo? I think. It's a good question. We'll probably do that after we do raids again. Yeah.
No, I thought about it. I don't see the problem with Reggie joining because there's 7 of us and there's one more slot.
Well, yeah, but we usually run this with 7.
Oh,
Like, just in
alright.
general, that's like the...
That's like the rule of thumb.
Yeah. You show your Telos Voltes build after this? It is still the same as I did in the Why Would You Use for it.
Oh. For a second, I thought you said Boltor. I was going to say, why would you use that?
Can I hear this? Oh, the Sindana I like is the Udyat. UDYAT. That thing's fantastic. 72-hour stream equals rip, bros. I'm not going to be on it, okay, so I'm going to clarify. I'm not going to be on the 72-hour stream for 72 hours because I'll die. But we'll have, like, rotations, basically. It'll be, like, me and Jacob trading, probably some other people, and we'll be rotating through that stuff. Yeah, if we get to 100K, that will happen. I will plan that out, and it will be a thing that goes down.
Oh.
Jen?
I can't get back in. I didn't get the prompt to rejoin.
There you go.
Hopefully things go alright this time. If not, just like Reiji will be my martyr. He'll like carry on my name. I'll be there in soul.
For sure the Lotto could be a good weapon if Maiming Strike can go on there. If you can spin attack with the Lotto. Oh man. You totally won't die after a 72-hour stream. You are a natural owl. I mean, I would try and be on it as much as possible, which would be a lot. You know, why would you use Atarax Revisited? Why didn't you think of Maiming Strike beforehand? I just didn't. I didn't put the spin build up. Like, I had already thought about it and used it. I just decided that putting the Maiming Strike build up when Maiming Strike was what it was, and it still is.
Alright.
It was probably more useful for most people to not have the spin build.
This is actually like not working at all. Just invite Reiji.
Okay. And then Reiji, if you want to go, do you want to go EV or Bless?
I can go either. I'm just building it right now.
Okay. After you build up Bless, let me, or just join, just accept the invite whenever you got it. When's the next roster reviews coming? The secondary review should be this upcoming week. It got pushed back because I tried to set up some things and then that did not work out.
How do you, let me see. You need fleeting expertise for
Blessing?
For EV, right?
For EV, it is not required, but yeah, it helps. So but yeah, you should use the max one because of the duration decrease.
Man,
okay.
Blood
So, which one do you need, EV or Bless?
Would prefer Bless.
Okay, I will Bless them.
Is Maiming stack with Blood Rush? Yes.
So, okay, hold on though. I'm looking at your build for the Bless build, and when I build it, I have like really low range. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, because your range is based on your affinity range. So it's always 50 meters, unless you're using the Vazarin passive to increase your range, which is a thing you can do.
Okay, I don't have Vazarin built yet, so I'm just gonna use.
Yeah, it's totally fine without it.
Okay, well if that's the case, then I'm ready.
All right, do you still have that invite, or you need me to throw it up again?
Got it.
Awesome.
So just to let you know, I'm usually the super pro Bobbin with like super CC. I don't play Trinity Bless like hardly at all, but I will try my best.
That's okay. I'll.
Which skills do I need up all the time?
Like just the 4 is generally what you want to be messing with. Just make sure for Bless, if you look in the top right, you know your affinity counter that tells you how many people are within your range. Anytime that hits that says 6 is when you want to be blessing, so that you hit all of us. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, otherwise it's just all positioning based. So on part 2, you're usually gonna hang out in the poison, because that's where you can get the most range on us. All that stuff is just like, it's just general positioning, which you should be totally fine with. But yeah, watching your affinity counter to know how many people you're blessing whenever you do that is the key. And then you're in here and such, yeah? Yeah, there you are. Wait, that's Akira. There we go. Okay, awesome. Alright, so let's get moving. Yeah, okay, so basically in Nightmare, all buttons drain 10 energy a second, which is brutal. And also you can portal through doors with Nova, which is brutal, and there are Grineer nullifiers, which you're seeing there, which we will need to destroy them, because that's pretty vital. Otherwise, we're going to be doing EV while we're in this room due to the current bug with LOR, and then hitting up the directions that way. So let's make sure we have enemies in here before I nab this bomb. There's some enemies down over in that area, so I'm going to grab this bomb, and then EV, you're going to charge me up. Oh, Akira's over here. That's fine as well. Just so we get the bomb armed here, so we don't have to worry about it. Alright, bomb is armed, so now we can head through this direction.
Wow, Bless is really simple.
Oh yeah.
Just press 4. Cool.
Yeah, that is incredibly helpful. And then in this area, the hacks are still the same. Worth noting, the bomb I'm carrying is like a straight-up nuclear warhead, so we're going to have to run away from it very quickly once these are all hacked.
Unless Bless is up, sometimes it keeps you from dying.
Yes, that is true. Also, holy shit.
For entertaining content.
Wuxia, thank you for the 510 bits.
Ow!
Yeah, Injector is vulnerable, so now I'm going to run away. And I'll just let that stability run out as opposed to shooting it, so everybody has time to move out of there. Oh, Phoenix still died. Don't never leave the pets behind. Okay, so now we can head back to the center and rinse repeat. Part 1 is generally, like, still pretty simple overall. Got to make sure you're killing the nullifiers. And all that business. Otherwise, pretty normal stuff going on here. And thank you to the guys who are hacking the panels in the center. I'm getting rid. Come on now. There was a nullifier that was hiding in the wall. I got rid of him. Okay, so I've got the bomb, and I'm ready to get charged up. We got some enemies around over here. Let's see this guy. All right, awesome. Charging up real quick. Oh shit, I got shot a bunch. No. All right, now we're ready to move on. And then all the hacks are in the same places, but if you've forgotten where any of the positions are, they are, of course, connected with the wires. Loving the new helmet charger design, but where's the companion vacuum? That's what I'm saying.
That would be so OP. Be great.
All this work, and yet I'm not even going to be able to look at it because it doesn't have vacuum.
Yep. How would that be OP, Reggie?
OP if the pets had vacuum?
Yeah.
Pets rock? Like, and if they had vacuum as well? Oh man, it'd be so awesome.
That would be fantastic. It would, like, I mean, it would make me actually use them in most cases.
With cats, it'd probably be a little bit like this is unnecessary.
Well, yeah, but considering what you have to do in order to get cats, like, they're for advanced players.
It might as well be.
Or they're intended for advanced players.
If I could have 60% crit chance with all the CC that it does, plus the vacuum, I'd be in heaven. It'd be so great.
That'd be fantastic.
Hmm.
I'm gonna pop this again, and then we're gonna head over to. My music just does not want to play. All right, so I've got this picked up, and we're gonna charge up a bit. Where's he at? Oh, there we go. Awesome. And while
You guys don't have to.
What's
You
up?
guys don't have to step on the buttons for the third and fourth door.
Yeah. Third and fourth door buttons are not required, but it's all right if we hit them. It's fine. And then now we're all charged up. Alright, let me see if I can fix my musics. And then I'm here, so hack away, everyone. Thank you. There we go. Music is all fixed now. Sorry about that.
No rares, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately not. Seems that way so far anyway. And are we all hacked up? Still missing some? The rush multiplies the 90% crit chance for maiming, right? Yes. Alright, it's vulnerable, so let's get the fuck away from it. I've got the free revives if anyone does die from it.
Stupid pet. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm really happy that the free revives work on the pets. Because it would be really annoying if they didn't. Alright, moving on to the last. Just me to combat for almost every mission. The buffs are pretty fun, and I don't really need vacuum anymore. People always say that, but then they need something.
Well, it would be tough. Like, the way I have my Darza built, it would be tough getting rid of one, you know, for the vacuum, but...
I mean, well, like, what all do you have on it?
I have, all of the, like, armor and links and all that stuff, but if anything, I'd probably get rid of either swipe or pounce.
Yeah.
Or pack leader.
Hey,
I
we
use
did
pack
get rid
leader
of
to
it.
heal it.
Okay, so now we can move on through here. I'm all charged up, so we're ready to go. That's the best elemental combo for those who are too lazy to switch. Corrosive. Corrosive heat in general.
Yeah.
At lower level.
Melee.
Yeah. And then at lower levels, it's actually radiation.
Really? Why radiation?
Radiation has the higher bonus against the enemies that are tougher.
Oh. Oh, you mean the alloy
Yeah.
armor? Yeah. Good for the void. Probably.
Oh yeah, fantastic for the void. Got to get rid of those bombards.
I hate bombards.
Yeah, I wish they would make it so we can actually shoot down their missiles without like very hyper specific weaponry.
You'd think with like Limbo's Zawal though, you'd you'd be able to do.
I mean, whenever we can do that, I'm going to stop those in time and walk up to them with the Lex Prime and be like, how many shots does this take to destroy these? Alright, destroy. Somebody shoot this. There we go. I didn't die. Haha, blessing.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing my job.
I'm blind, so no vacuum, no loot. I think it's just tedious as hell to pick things up. Like, honestly, we shouldn't even have to install it on a companion. It should just be innate to Warframes, and you should have a toggle in the options menu. It's just like tedious, busy work that becomes not fun if you play for over like an hour a day. Which is why Steve will probably never notice that it's a problem. Although Steve is also alright with the currently pretty low FOV.
That's not okay.
Like, 78? That shit should be at least 90. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty sure this game is out on PC. And
yeah, I'm zoomed out as far as I could be, and I wish I could be zoomed out even more.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, honestly, there's no reason for it not to go up to 120. I wouldn't go to 120, I would go to 90, like I do in most games. But, like, for the people that want the option, it should go to 120, for real. This part is the same, except for, Bless and EV are, besides the hacker, which is going to be me in this case, on last. So that means Reiji, you're going to be on third to last, and EV will be on right before I'm on. So everyone who is not one of the Trinities will be getting on buttons as quickly as they can, and then EV will be providing you energy so you don't run out. And then, Reiji, since you're Blessed, you're going to want to get down where I waypointed into the muck so you can get the most people possible in your Blessing AoE. And then you can just survive the poison because Blessing.
This is true.
Is Taiga here? Shit. What's up, Taiga?
Yeah, Taiga's in here.
Yeah, here's the next attack. 140 FOV, please. Oh god. 140 might be a bit high, but like I wouldn't be opposed to it. 360 is crazy.
I think the reason why they do it is for whatever reason, when the game draws the settings and stuff, it has a weird fisheye that it'll do, so like the perspectives are not correct. I noticed it when I was building the dojo. It's very hard to get precision whenever you're placing stuff because of how the field of view works. It like scrunches and like twists and turns in your vision, so the things that you're seeing is not actually correct when you pan the camera angles.
Yeah.
It like stretches it.
Well, yeah, it's so that you can see like the wider area. But like whenever you don't have that wider area, it makes a lot of people sick. Like especially whenever you have the even more scrunched in, like Relay or the Arcwing. Which the Arcwing is just like mostly filling your screen, so it feels tighter. Which is why Arcwing very specifically needs to be higher, because that's part of why it makes a lot of people sick, I imagine. Is because your camera is basically lodged inside your Warframe's asshole whenever you're an Arcwing.
Is the crunching why it's such a bitch to decorate the inside of your ship?
I've never had a problem with decorating my ship, personally.
I'm mostly speaking about placing things on pedestal primes.
Oh, that's just because snapping is broken, and it snaps to, like, the fucking edge of it, which is an absurdity. Like, whoever, like, placed the snap position on the pedestal prime has never decorated a ship.
Or anything in their life, because why would you put like a vase on the very end of a freaking pedestal?
Exactly. So we have 3 remaining, I think. Yeah, we have 3 left. So Reiji, you're gonna be up next after I hack this. I'll let you know when.
Oh yay!
All right, you're up.
Ooh. Move faster.
I understand getting sick from VR, but from a normal screen. Hey,
There we
people.
go.
People have different needs. And then next is going to be EV, and then I will be on last.
Fireworks.
Did you place fireworks down?
Oh god.
No, I was just shooting my Tetra.
Oh.
It's even better with the Detron Mara.
Have you done it with, wait. Have you done it with the Supra?
The Supra's good too, but the Detron Mara just blasts so much so fast.
Yep.
It's great,
EV
especially
Trend,
with
you're ready to go on? Tiger's Prime build, I will show it after this. Also, I'm going to go rescue Tweep. Whoa, Tweep, you're on the edge. Oh, there. Come over here. Alright. There you go.
It's not a phase, bros.
And then I gotta hack this last one and get on. There we go. It's lower long. Okay, awesome. And we're done. Good job, everybody.
Good job. First try. That's so nice.
And then there's no rare card over here where it normally is. So we'll check hallway.
Who's driving?
Oh yeah, DDoS has the drive unlocked. And then, okay, so it should be everyone besides me will be doing buttons, which we need to get on right now. Panic, jump on. Okay. Whoever activated that, please don't do that in the future. And then everyone who is not me and Reiji and DDoS will be getting on the buttons. And then Reiji, you're going to be getting bless as consistent. Why? Somebody.
Wow.
Guys, you got to stay on buttons.
Wow. Sad day.
All right. And that's the end of Nightmare LOR. That's where you can fail very easily.
Mm-hmm.
Staying on buttons is super vital. Mako, thank you for the Warframe slot. Yep. This is also, it's worth noting, that is why I hate LOR as compared to Jordan's verdict. Because, like, you can just, like, just the moment you're not standing on a button, it just fails the whole fucking raid.
Oh man, did Nightmare fail?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Nightmare?
I'm not sure who... Yeah. So, I'm not sure who I filled in for the last time, but if they want... Do they want to come back now?
Oh, I only do it once per.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're not going to retry it?
Nope.
I was about to say, even if I could come back, I'm verifying my game files.
Yeah. I'm going to be... I'll do that after reset again. But yeah. Do that one time per rotation.
Oh, you mean you have to wait until it resets to do it again?
No, you don't have to wait. I don't just go over and over if we fail.
Gotcha. Cool. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna go eat.
Okay. See you in a bit, Reggie.
I'll be back. See ya.
Bye, Reggie.
Bye, guys. Bye.
And then I'm gonna build this key, 2 more of those keys. Okay. And it is currently 3 o'clock. Can you show your Naros build? Sure.
Oh man.
What is the Tethra Shield Cipher? That was for the Tethra's Doom event. That's a redeemed question. Oh yeah, the my bad. Let me go back to that real quick. It was about focus farming, I believe. What is a good way to farm focus? On any Warframe that has an exalted weapon, namely Excalibur is one of the main ones. You can put a lens on him and then just use Exalted Blade to kill things and just do like a survival, and that's a good way to get your stuff. Alternatively, you can put a lens on an invisibility Warframe and do a stealth run, although that is significantly longer and harder now to do. So, wouldn't suggest that. Would just suggest just hardcore murder. And just go that way. And then Necros Desecrate build? Sure. I think I'm on that right. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's worth noting, I switched Thieves Wood out. This is generally for, this is set up to be run on, Vodyanoi. But this is in general also really good. It's a good Mara Detron build. That's not a critical weapon, so just a status build generally would be pretty fine on it, if I'm remembering correctly. I haven't looked at that weapon in a while because it's not great. Let me look at that right now. Mara. Yeah, I was right. The critical chance is super low, so it's not worth building that. So you want to go... status also isn't really worth building because this is a pellet-based weapon. Yeah, it does raw damage. Lens on a frame to run Spy Vaults is an okay alternative. Yeah, that's not bad either. Oh yeah, Tigress build, right. Thank you for reminding me. You don't need this much Forma for this, but I did it for testing purposes on all these other ones. I think it requires 2 Forma to get to this point regularly. But yeah, then this build is quite good. This is a 100% status build. You will proc status on every single pellet with this. Turns out that's really good on a weapon with this much slash damage.
Wait, Tiger's Prime?
Yep.
You only need like 1 Forma, if I remember correctly.
Is it only 1?
Yeah.
With
need like 5 if you want to do the 4-shot build and stuff.
Yeah, is it only 1 even with Prime Point Blank?
I'm pretty sure.
Probably right. It might be only 1. You don't use the Pakal chest on Necros Prime? I do not.
I don't use any chest on Necros Prime. Using chest pieces on Necros is not good.
On most Warframes, I don't use a chest piece, honestly. Is it only 1? Okay. Yeah, there, you only need the 1. This is the Soma build. I haven't shown the Soma build. I'll do that now, actually. It is 1
That was
Forma?
my
Okay.
favorite.
Soma builder, yeah? I use Bladed and Argon Scope so I can have that. Like a 101% crit chance. Makes the Soma very consistent. Radiation and Viral. Both are viable. If you prefer the crowd control of Blast, I would suggest that. Otherwise, Viral will have their health and you're doing mostly slash damage, so their armor and such will not matter. Which of the builds should I use? For what? Use the control just on Necros Prime because it's pretty good on him. There's a mess of survival up if you want to do that. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, man.
Mittens, do you want to go on that? Or you're verifying right now, aren't you?
I'm still, like, I verified and the bar's gone. It's checking for new content. I don't know what that means for America.
Okay. And then Shake, do you want to go on that?
Shake's not in here. He had to go to work.
Oh, right. My bad. Sorry. My brain is bad. Warframe with 200% multi-shot, 4.3 punch, 200% status. Turns out to be pretty good. That's alright. When are we going to get a multiplayer simulacrum and a dummy target? Not soon enough. Hopefully at some point. Which of the Tigress builds? C. C is the one that you want to use for the maxed out status.
I know one thing's for sure. Verifying these files killed my Chrome.
Nice. Oh god, Rune. And then if we're going to run that survival visor, I'm gonna go Ivara. Data core build? Yeah, 1 second. I wonder. I think I finished my static core. I think it only required the 4 forma. Yes, that is correct.
Yeah,
the 4.
it only needs about 4.
Yeah, the really nice thing about this is you can do blast, radiation, corrosive. Wasn't there going to be a Mesa thing? A Mesa thing? Build? I showed the build earlier. I can show it again. Yeah. We had pretty much everybody on button duty Thunder, but somebody got off on the very, very, very beginning.
That's what happened.
Wish Mesa's one had its cap blown off so I can actually scale. Yep. Agreed. Oh yeah, Simular build, that was said earlier. What happened? Oh, the Mesa dual toxicist thing. We'll do that in the time between reset and this run that we're about to do. And then I'll show this in a Simular. Pop that up, then I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. One person was alone on the pad and jumped off too early. Yep, that is exactly the case. Can I see your Aklex build? When I get back, yes. Alright, I return. And then that was the Aklex people one. Oh, nice eat. But yeah, here we go. We have that. Then for anyone that would like to come on this Visor run, I'm going to open up some reserve slots on Revlo, so you can do exclamation info. We're going to be doing that Neo, I believe it was a Neo survival, for about an hour, maybe a little longer. You show your Mag Prime build, please? Sure. Warning, you should not use Mag. But if you have to, you should probably go with something like this. Although it's... Wait, did I change this? Why is it like this? 1 second. I did that for testing. There you go. Oh wait, no. I decided you couldn't... Never mind. That was before I decided you actually could not risk losing your energy, because you will just mega die. And then using this with an Energize is advised, and that's why you have Greedy Pull here. Although you can use any of the augments for this. Fraction Crush if you really want to. Field Transference is alright. How long are you going to stream for? I mean, I'm going to be going all day, so probably until like a midnight, which is in 9 hours. Although I shouldn't stream that long, because then the archives with Twitch get really fucked up. So we might take a break. at some point, maybe. Probably not. The archive might be just totally fucked up. There might be a short break. Baker Heck build? Ruin. Take a break for that pizza prime. I know what I'm eating tonight. I'm gonna be getting a chicken sandwich. I know that's definitely what I'm gonna be doing. Why not just take a short dinner break? Good for you and the archive. Yeah. After this run, maybe Discord link to exclamation Discord, and it will give it to you, Stabs. But yeah, let's get on with this run. We already have all the readings done. I'm going to be going as Ivara, using the Zenistar build, which I'm just going to get this out of the way now, because people are probably going to ask for it. Zenistar is this build. How to get the Zenistar. It's a 300-day login reward. I'm using this for it. This is a gas build, which is incredibly powerful in stealth. Can also be used with my 2 if I need that for some reason, which I won't. I'm using the Rectus Ceranos. Rectus Ceranos has this absurd ribbon in it, so you're not really going to be able to like copy this build because I have a bullshit ribbon in it. So that, and then as for my Avara build, it is this. Nice, Legion. We consider one of the Shadow Deck crit mods instead of Seeking Fury on the Vaker Heck. I have before, but I don't think it's worth it. The punch through is just too valuable. Sorry, Jam. I reminded everyone food exists. But yeah, and then I'm also using Taxon. You know what? I should actually format him for this. What's the current song called? Oh wait, no, this is, damn it. This is the album mix. I hate it when it does this. I wish I could exempt these. Pretty sure it's called Waiting for You. Sure. That is. Let me make sure. Nope, it's not called Waiting for You. Did the Unlike Pluto one? Yeah, it's Waiting for. No, it's wait. Oh, that was What Are You Waiting For? It's Waiting for You. By Unlike Pluto. There you go. You can actually use the song as my outro for like 1 week because there's a really good breakdown in the middle part of this song. Yeah, I'm gonna throw another form into this guy. Into Taxon. Guardian. Probably throw a dash into him for Animal Instinct. Probably the best. And I think that'll let me put another survivability mod even when he's unranked. Nope, close though. Is there anything else I can put in for 5? I think Coolant Leak. Well, actually, no, Coolant Leak is not good for stealth. Worth noting, Coolant Leak will alert enemies, so don't use it for stealth. For both of you that applies to. Yeah, no, I'll just stick with this. Maybe. I mean, he doesn't even have a weapon. So I'll just leave him like this. But yeah, this should be good. I'm gonna get Kesh Egg or a Synapse build. Synapse is your basic crit build, so just like the Soma. As for the Kesh Egg, you can make it okay if you use Maiming Strike. It's alright. But like, I mean, me saying that should tell you just how not great it is. You heard the song River Flows New a Love Note CM remix? I know a lot of people like it and just wanted to ask if you heard it. I have not heard that. Okay. So this is going to be a survival, and we're probably just going to like pick a room and kind of localize ourselves to that area. Can't wait until MR30 is available so I can mod stuff after forming. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, survival is a meso fissure. That's it. Yeah, and then we're just gonna go for an hour. Should be fine. Pop a bunch of relics. I'll pop this one that I got. That's like a little bit ranked up. Isn't the Synapse just a single target Amprex that's slightly worse in damage? It's slightly worse in damage when you consider the AoE, but I think it actually does a little bit more direct damage if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, in general, you should use the Amprex instead of it. You don't plan to Jacob scour the map for containers to open? No, absolutely not, in fact. Gonna have a Frost. Frost is an interesting choice. Sonara, Excalibur, and Avara. Inbox, I'll get it after this. Also, I just realized my playlist is fucked up. Let's listen to this, because this song's fucking great. That cheer from Elven Dragon was in fucking sane. Does you being invisible count as stealth if your teammates are not? Yes. And it would honestly be really dumb to have it any other way. And then if we can localize to kind of like one relative zone, that would be fantastic. Like if we want to take just this upper level here. We want like a smaller zone where we can funnel them. So if we just want to hang out in this area, that will be really good. So we can just go get air as needed. Network not responding. That error is terrifying.
They really need to fix that somehow. Because that is spooky. And I don't even get it as much as you.
Oh, G3's showing up? Fun. Yeah, just like, I mean, let them show up and then they're gonna die in the Zenith Star the moment they appear. I'm not worried about it. And then try and stay close to one another so we can get the reactant all together. Or G3. Oh, that sucks, man.
Yeah, it's a fun time over here. It'll be worth it though for science.
Mm-hmm.
Because if this is what I think it is, then this might be explaining why I have issues loading in. That's dark.
Just realized my Twitch has been zoomed at 110%. My life has been a lie. Nice. Was it possible that Ember Prime Blueprint is more expensive than Ember Prime Set? Sometimes I think people have no idea what they are doing. Yeah, that's true. People do have no idea what they're doing.
Oh, dude, I know that feeling because I sold 2 Ember sets this week.
Is it worth it spending 50 plat on Tempo Royale?
No.
And no. I mean, outside of like if you really want like a better stance, if you're specifically Nyx Assimilate Galatine, maybe, but that's a really specific scenario to spend 50 plat.
I prefer tempo over cleaving in terms of style and how it handles, but when it comes to cleaving, it's the superior one for damage.
Oh yeah.
Think of it like Vengeful and Crimson Dervish.
Oh yeah, no, that's like it's literally like the same scenario for real. Like it's almost the exact same multipliers even. It's like yeah, Cleaving Whirlwind just does so much damage. Where did those G3 die? I don't know. Question. Oh, where? Honestly, can't play Cleaving, so maybe 40 plat. How rare is Cleaving? Really common. If like honestly, don't even bother going to farm it. It costs like 3 or 4 platinum on Warframe.market. Just go buy one. Like sell like a corrupted mod and buy 2. Fuck it. Like they are like the least rare.
Makes me kind of sad that tempo isn't 100+ anymore, though.
Yeah.
Because we got that tempo from Rathum, and I was like, yay, money! And then I saw the prices, I was like, oh, never mind.
Additional life supply has arrived.
So are we like enough or?
Oh god, Chairzyme. Oh no, he even changed the logo.
What's up?
Oh, Xander, that's way too good.
Is there an updated Charizard now?
Honestly, doing God's work with that. So good.
Oh, I love that there's the owned now. So yeah, I'm just gonna get things I don't have any of now at any time. So that I can give away stuff more consistently. God, that's gonna be so nice. Especially for you guys, because I'm gonna give away all this shit. If you do any Dark Sector defense, you get Cleaving a lot. Oh yeah. Oh my god. That updated fucking Charizard emblem is so ridiculous.
It's so good.
Yeah,
My feel
fucking
23 format.
based Pablo strikes again.
What did Pablo do again?
He's the one that's responsible for like the owned thing in the fucking Prime stuff. Pablo is based. That's just fact. Like it just becomes more true as time goes on.
Give this man a raise at this point, like honestly.
Yeah, like Christ, holy shit. And it was like, someone told me not to do this a while ago, but I'm hoping they forgot. And then he just put it in. Like, what? Like, what? Based? How based could you possibly be? Oh, this based, apparently.
Wait, what?
Someone told him not to put it in at one point.
Why?
I don't know. Whoever they were. Fucking asshole.
That is such a quality of life improvement.
Yeah,
Why would you
exactly.
not?
Pablo's quitting. Please, no. Now if they added like a frame based on rarity when you choose. What do you mean? Why do they need a frame based on rarity? The color of the name is based on rarity. It already shows rarity. I mean, like, I guess they could add a border to it, but that doesn't seem super necessary, honestly, because it already tells you. Pablo has a Twitter. I will ask him if we can take, like, a fucking, like, image of him that's, like, a fucking really fun face and just put base Pablo as an emote. I will ask. I don't think Pablo knows how based he is. I think he might be unaware, so we should tell him. I want custom crosshairs for plat, like 20 plat for 4 or 5 different ones. That would be really rad.
Additional life support has arrived.
You should totally make that new slime chair an emote.
Haha, maybe. It's like, the thing is, it would be too small to really like tell what it is.
If someone can resize it.
Lindsay, you were talking about BTTV?
Yeah.
That thing's fantastic. There we go. That might pop now. Might be getting
Oh,
on
they do not
Twitter
have better
to send
Twitch?
Pablo a quick tweet to see if he likes the concept before you ask for final permission. Okay. Go for it. Also,
you don't have better Twitch?
an anonymous person, thank you for 35 bit. Is that a thing you can do? How do you anonymously send 35 bits? Thank you, regardless. If that, who did that? That was Crazy
That's
Kev.
Crazy Kev.
Why didn't it show your name? I don't understand. Thank you, Crazy Kev, for the 35 bits. I don't know why it wouldn't show your name. That seems really strange. Bar build after this? Sure. Did you see Pablo's photo booth screenshot on Twitter? I don't think I've seen that one. Maybe? There's a small possibility I did. I'm pretty sure not. Whoa, excuse me, everyone. I don't have a bolt chassis, so I'll take that. Ah, nice, Roman. That's always the best. Wait, for the sitting.
Oh, I'm just asking questions.
Bolt's next to be vaulted. Grab him while you can. Oh yeah, network not responding. I'm glad that that hasn't resulted in anything yet. That's a really terrifying message. Also, worth noting, Taxon, who is shaped like a friend and is my friend, just saved me whenever I got nullified because he gave me so many shields. Whenever that I got that surprise nullifier. That, like, honestly, I think some of the reason I like Taxon so much is because, like, his design, he's so wonderful. He's just a little friend bot. He's fantastic. Haha, nice, Sentinel. Yeah, you're feeling the burn. Just increase the damage of this a little bit. Let's put it at... You know what? 7x is probably enough. Let's just tick that for like 100k per. Yeah, there we go. Just got back from work. What I missed? Not much. We did raids. We failed Nightmare, unfortunately. We'll be doing that again. And yeah. And that'll be after reset. Next one worth using over Helios. Depends on the Warframe. For invisible Warframes, Mesa, and Chroma, I would say definitely. And there's a couple other cases, like perhaps Volt, if you're not using capacitance, he would appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. I should make a third Volt for max range for the meme, and then form of that 7 times.
Oh god. Well, let's just bump that up to 3x. It really doesn't even need to be any x, because it'll still murder these enemies, but whatever. There you have infinite Zenny disc. Yeah. But it drains a lot of energy. Zenistar is day 300, yes. Does Saxon do anything to Inaros? He does not. Or, well, I think he did, but I think they fixed it. Where you would have hidden shields, where you would have over shields, but you just couldn't see them. Which I believe got patched out. Cracked it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Put up to 2x. What's the day 100 reward? That's the Azima, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Which is like kind of meh.
Wait, what day login reward?
Day 100.
That's the Azim. Huh?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get Taxon leveled up again. That'll be nice. That'll just take care of enemies coming from that direction. What weapon is creating that blue aura? That's the Zenistar. Also, the music stopped again. Why is this like this? Monster Cat? Would you do this to me? Yeah, the asthma is okay. Zenistar is very good.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Fill up. I got 8 seconds left, so. Oh, I've also got the pause coming up. Oh well, this is an obvious choice. Getting close to having a full Valkyr set to give away, which I'll probably, you know, if I have a full Valkyr set to give away, I will probably jump into the 72-hour stream on someone's thing at some point and give it away there. That'll probably happen. Alternatively, I might save it to give it away later. I'll just pop it. Otherwise, let's get... There we go. What a 500-day reward is a Zenistar-themed armor set? It's a rifle. Any new special login rewards? There is a 500-day reward that is the Zenistar-style rifle. We don't know what it does yet, though, because it's not finished, but we do know what it is. In the code right now, I think it's called the Sundial rifle. So, there you go. Yeah, the 500-day weapon should be, like, cray-cray. $10 rifle, that sounds dope. Oh yeah. Sounds dope to me as well. Use me XMI. I just need to go grab all this endo in business.
I've delivered another life support
to like 3x or so. No. 5 reactant, not bad. How do you have infinite Zenistar? I don't. This keeps running out. You get Prime Vigor yet? Yep, I do have Prime Vigor. Still need to form a Chroma for it. Probably will do that whenever his skin comes out, honestly. I like how 90% of the weapons I haven't built and leveled yet need Forma to create. Sorry. There are a lot of Forma requiring weapons. I'm just gonna keep stacking these instant revives. Might as well, fuck it, right? Not too worried about these enemies. Are there enemies stuck on the wall over here? Got him. That was a pretty interesting, like, 40k critical there. Thoughts on the Chroma skin? I was hoping it would be less shiny than it was shown. Yeah, I'm not super hot on it like I expected to be. That weapon skin, though. Warframes use Prime Vigor, pretty much just Chroma. Although Volt is decent with it. And I mean, any Warframe that has, like, a... Like, I mean, Zephyr. Zephyr is a good candidate for Prime Vigor as well. Zephyr is not a prime candidate for much else, but, you know.
Frost is also a very good candidate.
Yeah.
Specifically Frost Prime, who has, like, the largest shield capacity.
Yeah. Where's the best focus farm without all the Naramon passives? I mean, a high-level survival. Well, not even a high level, necessarily. A survival with an exalted weapon. With a lens on the frame. Doesn't require an Naramon or anything. It's like Feudal Buster Sword. That's literally all I need to use Heavy Blades from now on. Yeah, it's gonna make it really hard for me to not use Heavy Blades in the future. Like, even like, and considering how much I use the Atarax, that's quite a feat. Once again, Taxon. Just make it not matter. Oh, I gotta get all these reactants. Is there anywhere there has been a bunch of reactant? Because I only have 8. And I have 5 seconds. Oh, there's one. Ugh. Oh, there we go, last second. Whew. Best of Prime Band, I guess. Actually, no, Saren. If I give away a Saren set. Is it sad that I'm just, like, looking for things to give away now? Like, that's, like, what I'm doing right now, essentially. It feels weird. But also good. Oh yeah, Mittens, if you're using BTTV, turn on dark mode. Do yourself a favor.
Oh, it's already on.
Okay.
I'm just trying... Like, I have it on dark mode, like, usually all the time. My problem is the freaking red mentions. That I can't seem to change the color of.
Maybe tell me what's the fun of survivals. I honestly find them so boring. I find defense boring.
Survival's fun. And fissures. Anywhere else I don't like survival.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I generally just like the Visuals. At this point. Just because, like, I mean, there's not much other reason to go for, like, a while in a survival. So that's kind of why that is what it is. Are we just migrating that direction for some reason? that's fine, I guess. Go over here where you guys are. If we stay too far apart, though, it's gonna lower our consistency with getting kills and all that. Because they'll have to run farther. They'll spawn closer to us if we just stick together.
Prepare for life support.
I think Mittens probably remembers this discussion, but I think we should get color palettes with textures or like iridescent colors, like you could imagine. Where applicable, making a weapon or armor piece look like wood or at least overlay a wood texture. Yeah, that would be rad.
I feel like that'd be a lot to ask though, because
Oh, yeah.
textures are really hard to like work with.
Yeah, like if we got a color palette like that, you'd be like, yo, we did this. It's a 200 platinum color palette, and I'd be okay with that. It's like if you had a color palette that is texturing, or if it even beyond that, if it was a thing that was like, okay, you can retexture your Warframe and then apply color to that new texture of your choice, then it's like, okay, that's a 500 platinum texture pack, and I ain't gonna argue with you. Because that is some fucking work.
Oh man, I've been optimizing for like 30 minutes and I'm only at 24%. Feels bad,
Yeah.
man.
Why isn't there a dragging animation for the heavy blades? That news can be so dope if we could drag it. Here's my question. Why isn't the idle for like huge heavy blades not over your shoulder? It's like this weird like, I gotcha. I'm holding a great sword and I'm gonna get you. Oh man. And like, I don't understand, like it's weird. It's such a fucking weird pose. Like it looks like it's just such an odd thing. Whereas like the relax over the shoulder, like how you hold most weapons relaxed besides the besides that, and it just seems really fucking weird.
Yeah, can I like cosplay Cloud from Final Fantasy?
Yeah, sure, go with that.
That'd be great.
Like it just seems they're scared. Like your Warframe just looks like a bitch whenever they hold a heavy blade like that. It's like, I don't really know what to do with this weapon. Somebody help, please. You see your Soma Prime build after this run, sure. I've got all the max. Over the shoulder or dragging it around? Definitely. For sure. And not like a stance either. That should be like customizable option for heavy blades. But holding a hammer is great. Exactly, and that's the big problem. Is that the hammer holding is like relaxed and looks dope. Also, for anyone that wants emotes, remember I'm still taking suggestions for emotes in the suggestion section of the Discord.
I don't know what we would use for it, but we need a hype emote.
Yeah, we probably do need a hype emote.
Because we got the face palm, we got the lull, but we need a hype. You know, give something other people.
Oh, Tenogen stances, yes, please. Be awesome. How do you feel about it? I love spicy food, personally. Necros. Yeah, I love spicy food. Spicy food's fantastic. I believe the way color palettes work is they overlay a color mesh now. If they do it that way, then all they would have to do is make it so the colors aren't just a flat color unless we're talking about iridescent or glowing colors. That requires extra, but as far as textures go, the colors are just an overlay. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, they would, yeah, like having, like, crazy iridescent patterns and stuff like that. Use Birdzyme for hype. Oh, God.
No.
Jacob is pretty hype. I don't know if that's true. Hype with a legendary core behind it. Best pizza combo. I mean, I would say a buffalo chicken pizza would be the best of the best. Other than that, like a meat lover's pizza, as long as it includes chicken. I don't know why most meat lovers pizzas don't include fucking grilled chicken. What kind of barbarians would call that a meat lover's pizza without chicken on it? I don't know. But
is someone giving the best? The best. Best.
that little 3x multiplier. traces over. Ooh, we got a napalm AoE up in this bitch. I come collect something.
I don't know how
What's the
Tenogen
idea
stances
behind
would work.
using status chance mods instead of slash damage mods on the Atarax build? What do you mean? Like using gas on it? Because gas works nearly the same way and it's much cheaper. And Jacob is as hype as it can get. Huh.
I hear a doggo.
There a doggo?
I thought I heard a doggo.
Might not be able to hear it through my headphones. There could be a doggo barking near me. It could be what kept me up.
It
that
could
one
be
day.
Nuke.
It could also be Nuke. That is true.
Nah, I'm not pushing
although I'm
talk
not,
right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say although I'm not hearing it, so it's probably from my end, and I just can't hear it with my headphones.
I still remember that one voice call we were in where Nuke's doggo was barking. All you heard was Hershey, no. Nuke, why did you name your dog Hershey?
Why not?
Because she's chocolatey, man. She's so sweet.
That is so corny, and I
Red
love
sign
it.
pecking Jacob emote. Oh god. Our slash proc's that good. Yes, they bypass shields and armor.
That's a good. Are you a dog or a cat person?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I mean, I like both, honestly.
I got both.
I have both, but I technically prefer cats. Cats aren't as loud.
I prefer cats because they're all lazy, but I like a lazy dog better than cats. Does that make sense?
That's
Totally.
weird.
I just like lazy animals that just want to like hang out and be pet. That's what I'm into for animals. Like you got like a lazy cow that just wants to like hang out and be pet. I'm okay with that cow. That cow's probably super rad to hang out with. I'm okay with this. Also, cows are surprisingly soft.
Did you go visit a cow recently?
No, that's like forever ago. I didn't even live in this house whenever last time. Wow, that was so long ago. God, I wasn't even in this state. Then you should buy a sloth. See, that's the thing. They're so lazy. They're wonderful. Lazy animals are a best. Imagine if Sarin spores did slash damage. Heh. Imagine if they did gas damage. Oh wait, that still wouldn't work because gas damage is only good on melee. You're saying that because you haven't tried to ride one. Cows are not soft. Why would I ride the cow though? I just mean for pets. Oop. Cows are the best friend of my stomach. I agree. Also, I need to get reacting again because I've been not paying attention. My reacting counts. Also, 590 BS from Max.
More advertisements for you. Pretend there are 10 more. Smiley face.
Oh man. Thank you. 510 BS. I want to see what this thing looks like now. So this is like, I'm just messing with it. I'm just looking at it. We might use this in the future for like goals of things. I already have one of those. I should probably take this anyway because it's an Orthos Prime Blade. Yeah, I have this thing, which is like a BS progress bar. So that thing's cool. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for yet, but yeah, that thing could be like reset and stuff if it need be. So might use that for something. I just wanted to see what bit it was.
Yo, can someone explain like how I can like not watch ads for bits anymore? Because this is the 4th or 5th stream where it's not letting me do it.
Were you doing it so much that it thinks you're a bot? Because you might have to message Twitch support.
I hope
Oh.
not.
It's like it caps you for a bit.
Interesting.
No, this
You
is
can't. It
this
stops
is
you from
not
watching.
Nuke, this has been for like 4 or 5 streams.
No,
this
no,
is
yeah,
longer than a bit.
that happened. That happened to me. I couldn't watch another ad for bits for like since the previous stream.
I don't have to tell you all that, Max. I love bits.
And I'd buy them, but I need an Amazon account, and I'm.
You have to have an Amazon account? Wait, why don't you have an Amazon account?
I've never needed to have one, and I'm lazy.
So good for organizing.
It's so good.
Yeah, I use that for like, well, I guess I'm like a special case. Not really. I imagine a lot of people could use that the same way. I use it for like whenever I buy something, I like put it on like a special a list of like if it's like a good thing that I bought, I put it into like a list of like, yeah, this was a good thing that I bought. So if I need to replace this, it was this. I don't know. It's useful for that. Also, like them having like a really good like archiving of stuff you've bought in the past and all that is really nice. Also, I'm just gonna shill here, I guess. Fuck it. Fucking Amazon Prime for buying new video games, getting like $15 off every new release. Fucking amazing if you're playing console games. Like honestly, like. Because I get, like, a good number of games every year, Amazon Prime is just straight up free. And then anything else I buy, it gets fucking 2-day shipping. Fucking dope.
So, Mittens, if you'd really do, like, start doing the schooling thing, I think you should be able to get Amazon Prime
Yeah, I can
with the student
apply
discount.
for a Prime account. Because, like, that helps with getting books and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, would suggest.
I only know that because my mother has a Prime account because of that.
Sell out without getting sponsored. Well, to be
you
fair,
could totally
Amazon owns
link her
Twitch.
account. You could just link her account. That totally works. I don't
Sponsored by
personally have
Amazon?
an account. I just took my parents' account.
I wish I was sponsored by Amazon. And, like, I kind of am, because they are, like, run all, like, the Twitch partnership stuff, I guess. Like, I guess. I mean, hey, other benefits to having Amazon Prime is that gives you Twitch Prime, and then you can sub to me. I guess.
There that is.
Yeah.
Yo, I like how you're just staying in that one corner.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's an efficient way to do this. Probably going to put this down here, though. Not where I wanted this. But that's still fine. Yeah, it'll still take care of it. Whatever. Put it in there. I'll move it again in a second. 8. Grab the other reactant while I can. For me in Sweden, it's literally cheaper to buy books from Amazon, Germany, than to buy in Swedish stores. Interesting. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense, though. I don't know. I buy a lot of things off Amazon. Is there a difference to your wallet whether it is a normal sub or a Twitch Prime sub? I think there is a difference. Wait, is there? I don't remember. If there's a difference, it's really tiny and, like, hard to notice. So, not really.
Wait, to your wallet? You mean like
Like for what?
Amazon?
No, like for what Twitch gives me whenever somebody subs.
Oh, for you. Okay.
Honestly, I'd
think
like
so.
Prime just so I like don't have to worry about not having the money for a month. It's just like, oh hey, I just click the subscribe button again.
Yeah. Yeah, like the tiny itty bitty downside to that is that you can't like just have it constantly always be subbed. You got to do it every month, but whatever. Honestly, like you're here enough that it's like, and I click the thing again.
And I don't remember if there's like a grace period either way.
Probably. What do I want to get here? I guess Orthos Prime handle, yeah.
I think I've just sold a Mesa Grass skin.
Yeah. I have the 6-month student trial and it only gives you one total month of a Prime sub. Interesting.
Yeah, you just get one free Prime sub. It's for one streamer.
Yeah, every month, or Or does the 6
You have to
month
refresh it
student
monthly.
trial? Okay.
Like it's for one partner, but like you get
You
to
can be
like,
sub
refresh
to
it
one
every
person
month.
for 1 month and then like switch with the Twitch Prime sub.
Yeah.
If you want to support different people monthly.
What is the
different
world?
times.
What is the word all girls want to hear? Bros' voice, bits. Oop. I have free revive, so don't worry about it. Speaking of subs, Nitron, thank you for the sub. Put this over here. Or Obscenatron, rather, this is the full name. I gotta fix the shortening problem I have. That's surprising. The trial only gives you 1 month total, seeing as you aren't paying anything. Yeah, this is true. How do you feel about the AVEX group banning the export of... I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. I mean, banning things is probably not good as long as it's not, like, hurting anybody. So, probably not good? I don't know. My timer for my Zenistar was inaccurate. X multiplier just so I can't be killed. Why does the music keep stopping? Come on now. Why is it like this?
Additional life support has arrived.
There we go. I don't know why that's doing that. Okay, so I actually looked up because I can't Prime sub anymore. If you have the Amazon Prime Student 6-month trial, you only get 1 month sub. You can't refresh it with that package. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess that makes sense for the trial, though. Can you pickpocket Reactant? I don't know. Good question.
I'm gonna assume no.
Yeah, probably not.
Bites the dusto.
Oh god. Forces ban on exports of anime to international customers. Weird. That seems unfortunate. Oh no, people are dead. Ah! Why are you guys so far away?
Matacon.
There's a lot of reaction in here.
At least I'm not going through this struggle alone. Because Duztar is apparently also optimizing, and so is Matacon.
Nice. I probably need to.
Oh, I moved like 6%. Oh man.
I'll get you in a second. Oh, Paradise.
Whole 6%.
Oop. Both the trial and your... Oh, really? For both the trial and when you're already paying? That's really strange. Okay, so I'm the only one who needs to have mods super organized in my build because it really weirds me out when stuff is all over the place. What do you
Not
mean?
the only one.
Oh yeah, like I usually do that too. I prefer to have like my
I color
serration.
coordinate and put my expensive things first.
I like
Oh,
to have
yeah.
my serration and my multi-shot mod like right next to each other.
Oh, what I usually do in like my Warframe builds is I have like all the efficiency mods together, all the duration mods together, and stuff like that. Nicely. That area is now safe. My friends had to do it constantly because his Warframe would crash and not open. He would reinstall via the cache check every time. Interesting. Is Ash Prime good? Nah, Ash as a whole is just kind of meh right now. His nerf hit him pretty hard. I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna get this Lex blueprint. Huh. Nice, NG. How do you feel about Atlas? Just got him and he hits like a truck, but I've heard mixed things. Yeah, he's not very good overall. His 1 is fun, but it's honestly not very useful. And his 2 has a super niche use in order to block enemies in the index from turning in points, but that's mega niche. And aside from that, his 3 is too slow, even for the loot augment. His 4, like, then it's like the allies are just, they're dumb as rocks, as it turns out, and not useful. That's an unfortunate place that Atlas is in. He's just not very good. Feel the Atarax / gas builds have removed any challenge from the game? I mean, no. I mean, kind of. It depends. It depends on how you look at that. Because what's removed the challenge from the game is Naramon. Like, the fact that we have weapons that can do tons and tons of damage isn't what removed the challenge from the game. It was Naramon.
Damn, Matacon.
And, like, honestly, like, being able to do, like, stealth gas and stuff, like, it just changes what your later game strategy is. It doesn't, like, make it any really more difficult. Because, like, honestly, I could, like, just as easily... And I guess it requires, like, one other person to go with you. But, like, if you have a Banshee, like, damage ceases to matter. You can just instant-kill whatever you want. Yeah, you just need someone to protect the Banshee and then... nothing. Like, what makes it so Banshee doesn't need a partner? Naramon.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. Last night I did a MOT survival with a few people, and I was using my Ash because I bought the one skin by Hootsusan.
Nice. That's kind of nice.
I not only had like 16 seconds of invisibility on my 2, I also had maxed out Trickery and Naramon.
Yep.
It was so... I went invisible so many times, my Naramon broke, and it wouldn't show me as invisible, but enemies couldn't see me.
Nice.
It was pretty bad.
Stealth in general makes everything too easy. Yeah. I mean, that's the nature of stealth in a shooter, though, I suppose. There we go. Got that. One of the big removals of challenge was the revive change, but fuck that old system. Oh, well, no, that didn't add or remove any challenge at all. Like, the revive change, like people, like, weren't dying anyway. Like, the people that were dying were new players, and then they would get discouraged and think they had to buy revives, and then they would quit playing. Like, that's why that shit was changed. It wasn't making them any money, because people just weren't dying. That, like, had the platinum, and the people that were dying that had a little bit of platinum were the new players, and it was turning them off of the game. Like, that's, like, the reason that shit changed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because I came in red at the tail end of that. Like, I came in at 17.5 or so around November. So that was just before Second Dream dropped and changed it.
I've changed just pure quality of life. The spin to win with Atarax all the time to remove the missions. Rats. Almost broken melee with scaling damage. I mean, like, yeah, the Atarax does a lot of damage, but a lot of things do a lot of damage. That's like whenever people ask, like, do you think the Atarax should be nerfed? What is the point of nerfing the Atarax? The Galatine just has a shorter range and can do almost exactly the same thing. And the Telos Voltes exists, which is an even larger range. It does slightly less damage. Like, most of the top weapons in the game are doing almost exactly the same thing. Like, even the Legion is almost exactly the same concept. It just uses gas because of its, like, its special buff that it can take. With the Kingpin system, what kind of rewards do you think will make taking part in it worth the effort? Conclave style rewards. Like if you can get like your Exilus adapters, if you can get skins, cosmetics, also cosmetics. If they add cosmetics to it, also cosmetics. Yeah, like some basic stuff in cosmetics, like evergreen items and cosmetics will make it a absolutely worth it thing to do. As long as it's not like infinitely time consuming or requires a ton of people, but it didn't seem like it required a ton of people. Let's go the Spirit Prime Blueprint. 450 people. Hello, everybody. If you're new and have questions, feel free to ask. I know most things about Warframe. Don't ask me about politics and shit, because I got nothing for you.
Oh man, people got that reference.
64. Nintendo 64.
Would the game be more enjoyable without an Ahriman? I think so. You probably sniff fat lines of cosmetics. You're not wrong. I mean, there's a reason my fucking donation thing down below says what it says. Now, wait a minute. That's out of context, Squires. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck a woodchuck could chuck wood? A lot. The answer is a lot to that question. Why has no one figured this out? Ahriman rework when? It's being worked on. Did this music just stop again? What the fuck?
Rework when? I'm like Unai rework when.
Yeah, Unai rework when is the
Unai
fucking
rework,
real
please.
When
truth.
is Unai going to get reworked?
Paradise is down. I'm too far away. Oh god, everyone's down. I'll head over there, I guess. Whoop. There we go.
Another life support capsule is now available.
If you guys like are having trouble surviving and like there's a bunch of enemies headed towards you, you can just back up into my Zenistar and it'll take care of business.
Oh, Dust Star, no. No. Oh god.
I have
no.
approximate knowledge of many things. This is true. Boop. There we go.
I'm mad. I was ahead of Dust Star in the optimizing, and now I'm behind him.
Nice.
Feels bad, man.
I can fix the rest. I wish this wasn't doing.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh.
What's the best mod in the game?
Or is speech but increasingly verbose? Could I dissolve duplicate mods? If they're not worth like any like reasonable platinum, then yes. So from 1 to 10, what's your favorite color of the alphabet? Huh. You know, I'm not sure. Rose, you have more viewers than the 72. I kind of feel bad about that, actually. Really? Well, I mean, I guess the good news is that I'm going to be hosting them at the end of the stream.
That's kind of weird because it's the middle of the day. It's the middle of the afternoon. You'd think there'd be a lot more hype to that stream.
Hey, actually, speaking of that, if you're thinking about donating anything, go donate on that stream to the Extra Life because that is a good charity. Yeah, do that. But if you have bits, you can't donate bits to charity. So I appreciate the bits.
I tried to like do it, but I was confused by like how the actual page itself is set up. So I was just like, I can't do this. I'm too confused. But I would definitely
The
recommend.
DK plus Shy stream on Sunday.
Yo, how is that gonna work? Cause Shy's a mute.
Well, DK's gonna translate. They're probably just gonna play.
Oh,
They're probably just
boy.
gonna play together.
Oh yeah,
And
DK usually co-hosts.
This is not fair. Dustar's at 95 and I'm at 77.
Get a new computer.
I have.
I need to.
You're making me feel bad, Pillow. What's the glyph price? It's gonna be 100k Zyme Diamonds, or alternatively, if you are subbed, you will get one. All this reactant business.
Oh, right. That's right. Jacob streams? I forgot all
About
about that.
Narm on stealth only proccing when you use a charge attack. That would actually make it pretty balanced. And if it's on any charge attack, that's actually, like, that might be okay.
Now I'm just upset. He's done. I'm still waiting. Angry.
Injury. They are checking
With
their
a J.
cache for Warframe for optimization purposes.
Yeah. I had my files and now I'm optimizing them. And so if we post a % in the chat, that's what it is.
I can't go through doors. My thing doesn't. Okay, I'll be over here if you need me. Just a UFO. Don't worry about me.
Ooh. Okay, now that really salts my jimmies. He's on a laptop as well, and he downloaded faster.
I mean, it kind of depends on your connection.
I have a fine connection. Immense concern intensifies.
Go. Maybe she'll just use a phone with an insult soundboard. Ah, that'd be great. UFO of death. Oh, this room is a really good filter for getting enemies in here.
Oh man. Maybe it is my connection. Who knows? Oh, 83%.
Excuse me, pardon me. I'll fly back over here. In over here alive? No? Okay, I'll just drop that there then.
It could also be because I'm on like wireless Wi-Fi and I'm not
yeah.
directly plugged into a modem or
Oh,
something.
yeah, that's a big difference. What is he optimizing? The Warframe cache.
It's so like our games don't kill themselves.
Pretty much.
And I'm doing it for science because I think that's why my game is killing itself. It took me 3 minutes. It's taking me like an hour. Maybe more.
Really enjoying this spawn rate right now. I have also heard the Swedish internet is quite good.
It's cause the reason we're verifying and optimizing is because with like how many updates Warframe gets, it kind of like makes the launcher kill itself in a way.
Yeah, it makes it a little fucky.
So it's better to just like optimize it and to verify it so that it runs smoother.
If a melee gets corrupted, what does it get? You get free channeling and I think a small damage boost. Might just be free channeling. I could be incorrect on the damage boost. In fact, yeah, I think it's just the free channeling, which is, I mean, it's essentially a free damage boost. Exactly how long can you control that melee weapon's projectile for? As long as I have energy. Or until it comes to a full stop, which is what happened there. Channeling only costs 1 energy? I thought it cost 0 whenever you were corrupted. Did they change it?
Oh, I'm optimizing through the launcher personally because I know where it is in the launcher. I don't know where it is on Steam. That might also be a thing.
From corruption is a range increase. It doubles all of your stats. Or all of your power stats. Frost with the 3k ice armor.
It doubles your power, strength, and range.
Wait.
Is it only power, strength, and range? Oh shit, I forgot. God damn it, I didn't equip a relic. I was looking at chat and shit. God damn it, sorry.
Facepalm Zyme.
Get it right, Nuke. It's Zyme Palm.
Shh.
Oh, it's done. It's done.
Not free channeling, it reduces your channeling cost by 4. Is it a raw 4? Because usually mine is less than 4. So if that makes it become free, then that's why I think that. Oh well. I'm not super worried about the relic, honestly. Where's Final at? Everybody's dead. Beep boop.
Obito, I'm not playing with bros. You'd be surprised. I was optimizing and verifying things.
To a Paradise side while I was resing them. That is unfortunate. Remember, if you guys need to back up, you will always have the opportunity to back up into the Zenith Star, which will still murder them. This is the round where your team gets the rares. I'm honestly not too worried about it.
Now let's really test this. Let's go to the relay.
That network not responding right now. Really. It's gone now. Okay, good. Really worrying whenever that shows up. Oop.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm loading in faster.
Shocking.
It worked.
This is the round where someone gets a Banshee Prime part early. Ha.
I remember when Valkyrie Prime relics were out early. That was kind of hilarious.
Why would I be jealous of someone getting a full set and 1 relic pop? I have everything. If I got a full set and one relic pop, I would probably just give it away.
His smile. Oh man. His smile and optimism gone.
You know what's the most ridiculous about the Zenistar?
What?
Whenever you throw the disc out, it becomes a slash weapon.
Yeah, that's kind of.
It's kind of totally fucked.
Yeah, that's pretty. And if by slash you mean like the actual weapon itself and not the disc?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. Is Banshee Prime out? Banshee Prime is not out.
I wish she was out.
Steve did indeed okay the emote, which is fantastic. We're gonna see if we can get Pablo to okay an emote. Then we'll have based Pablo. Go to the enemies.
This is very feels good, man, right now.
I should probably do that too. Wonder how long this takes to kill them without being modified. Oh, they died instantly. Okay. Whoop. Now wait a minute. Problem does there. Oh yeah, that will be the case, Mortal.
Unveiled a Lanka ribbon.
You got a Lanka ribbon?
Oh, that's unfortunate. I already have 2 of them though, so whatever.
You want another one?
That would be another piece for a set to give away though. Oh well.
Another one.
Holy shit, that was a massacre. Oh yeah. This build is very powerful, as it turns out. And then play with that relic, everyone, because we're gonna get out of here. Unless we want to go farther, but I already did play with that relic, so nah. Nah.
Oh, I need to
Valkyrie
get
butt
more
emo.
steel rep. That reminds me. I need to max out my standing in every single syndicate.
How much focus was that? Wait, what the hell? Why don't I have the page for how much focus I got? Good amount of prime parts and stuff, though. And I forgot I got a Hell's Chamber for one of the Grusts whenever they got super murdered. Good amount of prime parts. Why didn't I get the page for getting... Oh, well, wait, no. I'm just... Never mind. I'm super dumb. I'm used to, like, it going over to Syndicate for some reason. I don't know. My brain just doesn't... My brain's bad right now. I got brain worms. Okay, and then Taxon got to max rank, so that's great. 1.5 million experience. And then more Zenric experience, which is going nowhere. And a bunch of Vazarin, which... Max anything in Vazarin? I might be done with that. Good amount of focus. It's an alright amount of focus. I also have some messages to look at. Expertire. A Hawk mod pack. Oh my god. One of these days this is going to contain something good, but that's not today. Those are not worth buying. Don't do it. Yep. Exactly, artist. But yeah, anyone who wants to see what I was using on Ivara. It's worth noting if you want to get really silly with this in using your 2 for like just stupid bullshit. Instead of infiltrate, you can add another forma and bring energy conversion. Not suggested, but if you want to do really, really dumb shit, that's a possibility.
Could I quickly see your Mesa? I'm in the middle of like figuring out her build for
Sure.
after I like put the forma in.
And then I'm gonna show my Zenistar real quick before I switch over to Mesa. What skin is on your Ceranos? Oh, that's the Dryad skin. It comes from the Oberon deluxe skin.
All right, what are you planning to do next?
That day can be today if we invest enough platinum. Don't be so sure.
Y'all can do it, but don't do it, please.
You have a spare Valkyrie Prime chassis, so I have a full set. I don't think so. Yeah, like, I'll be giving away, like, a set, so... How close am I to the set, though? That's a good question. Maybe we should give that away now. Or, no, I'd probably give it away on a different day. Why am I not just typing Valkyrie into this wonderful search bar we have now? I have the Neuroptics, I only need the chassis. So, if we wanted to get the Valkyrie Prime chassis, I would have a set to give away later this weekend. Probably on the 72 hour stream at some point. I don't know. Let's see where the chassis drops. If it's like a common, yeah.
It's a rare.
It's a rare on an Axie V5, which is also rare.
Okay. Yeah, I only have one of those. So if I run this, I'll go Radiant on it. Yeah. Everything else not too hard to get. I only have one of those though, unfortunately.
I got one.
And then... oh yeah, oh, well. We have things to give away again. I hit max standing with Arbiters and Steel, so...
Oh, right, that reminds me.
What weighs more, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? I don't get it.
I want to give away something, and it's kind of a meme, but I want to give it away.
Clearly the kilogram of steel weighs more. No, they weigh the same, of course.
Someone will get use out of it. Could I perhaps give away a Reaper Prime set?
A Reaper Prime? Sure. Are we just gonna fucking do a bunch of giveaways until raid reset?
I mean, sure.
All right, fine. That's fine with me. We'll do yours first then, I guess. You said Reaper Prime, yeah?
Yeah. Because it's just been sitting in my like Prime parts for a while, and I'm probably never going to sell it.
All right. Started up a giveaway, Reaper Prime on PC. So if you'd like to enter for that, that is up now. And then, is there any like specific amount of time you want to give people to enter?
I don't really have any specific time.
Okay, we'll do
It's
like
whatever.
like 5 or 10 minutes. And if anybody wants to see any builds or anything, let me know. You have a secure Electa build. My build could be better. Yeah, I do. I mean, the best build for it is a gas build that uses maiming.
Ticket price 5K. What?
Hmm.
Oh, it is 5K. Watch me get it because I had to. Watch me get my own set because I had to see if that was real or not.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you could use this. Mesa build. Oh, my bad. I will throw that up right after this has been up a couple seconds. Yeah, generally it's just going with this. You can swap out Weeping for a Fever Strike, but that would require Forma. So, the heads up that you can do that.
All right, that reminds me. I need to use Mesa more since I bought that skin.
Skin is so
Because it looks real good.
You have a good Galatine Prime build. I would suggest. Well, I mean, I have a couple good Galaxy Prime builds actually, so I guess I'll just show them. We'll show Mesa next though. Yeah, there's a Secure Electa build, and then Mesa. Yes. You want an Aximani Riven, only has 2 rerolls. I'm alright, thank you though. No Blood Rush. In the Secure Electa? Hold on.
Secure Electa doesn't need Blood Rush, really.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, this no. This build
It's
relies
not
on the
a
gas
great
procs. I mean, you could put it in there, but I probably wouldn't suggest it, honestly. Like, the Secure Electa isn't like the Atarax. Like, this is for farming credits.
Like,
no
I'm not gonna lie, I have a crit build on my Secure Electa for the memes.
Also worth noting, you could put an Organ Shatter instead of Weeping Wounds if you wanted to. If a Distressa build you'd be willing to show. I think I need to do a refresh on my Distress build, but I could build it real fast. Voltace. Given that I don't have the Zenistar, but I do enjoy a Vara/Redeemer combo, can you give me a good Redeemer build for stealth? Is gas good or bad on it? On the Redeemer, you just want to go for max damage, so just highest damage you can get to. Because the Redeemer, like, the procs aren't really what you want to go for.
Oh, this is so nice, being able to load into the clan and it not take a minute.
Huh. Yeah, this has been up long enough. Let's grab that Distressa. Did I update this? Did a minor update at some point? Still fine. Well, I guess the main problem with this build is that it's a Distressa, which is still fine. It's just not great. Yeah, as for putting like a slash build on this, it doesn't have enough raw slash damage for it. And I know that the stance gives you slash procs. You're not getting enough damage out of it. Oh, I know. I know, Jason. It's crazy. Yeah, Elvin is nutso. Not a problem, Sorrel. How do you do a wall attack while you're wall latched? Melee attack. Does a prime win? Not soon enough. Why does music keep pausing? Nope. Leap attack. A leap attack is just your air attack. So just jump and hit melee.
They should really take out wall attack.
World Strike so bad on Distressa? No. You have Berserker, and this weapon already attacks plenty fast. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. Thoughts on this ribbon? Image for ants?
That's a pretty good ribbon.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I would use that instead of like the heavy caliber I use in my build.
You mean, well, yeah, instead of heavy caliber, yeah. I was gonna say, you could straight up replace Serration with that.
Nah.
I mean, you could, not that you would.
Okay, that's fair. Because that's kind of what I did with my Sabaris, because I ended up getting a Riven for that. That's damage and crit damage. So I used that instead of heavy caliber on that. I just like seeing big numbers.
How do you think DE could make... Sorry. How do you think DE could make dual daggers viable or playable? Wish my size would do more damage than 2 toothpicks. giving them a like hard hits to multiplier ratio. Like say for every 1x they need 20 hits. That would allow them to build combo in such a way that they could be incredibly powerful at high combo. Because they'd be able to get like very, very high damage and through Blood Rush criticals. So through that, they would be very valuable close range, high DPS melee build weapons. So they could do that. Frost build, please? Sure. Also, yeah, giving them covert lethality would immediately give them a use, if not necessarily a good one. As for a Frost build, this is what I have changed to after a reasonable amount of testing. Verzime or chat, besides 4 sorties and raids, what do you do in Warframe? Well, I mean, like, it's kind of up to you. Like, I mean, like, whatever you need to farm, whatever quests you need to complete, like, whatever new stuff come out, forming things, like, yeah.
Generally, I do sorties, raids, and anything else, really, that I feel like doing.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me. Then again, I'm like MR23 and I have like most of the things.
Tiger Shrine build? Sure, I'll show that again. Actually, somebody asked for the Actlex before that, so I'll show that first. There you go. I switched to, this is the like full raw damage, not going for status. Because that's better for Mesa. No Firewalker on Frost. Nah, that just doesn't feel right. I will have to level Lightning Dash or Ice Spring to put on Frost. Because if you put Firewalker on Frost, it's like... That's like anti-fashion.
Yeah, Frost needs Ice Spring.
I'll probably end up giving him Lightning Dash just because that's a D polarity if you put on Ice Spring. And Lightning Dash still will look good with him. What is your opinion on roast beef sandwiches, or are you more for a turkey sandwich? Honestly, it depends on how good the roast beef or the turkey is. I mean, like, given the best quality of both, I might go for turkey, provided spicy mustard.
Spicy mustard.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
I like spicy, though. That's my thing. You don't use Life Wave Impotence, that shit is crazy powerful. Eh. If I need to stop someone in their tracks, they're getting frozen.
How long is this? It's almost time to stop the giveaway. We're at almost 10 minutes.
Can I see your turkey sandwich build? Ah. And then for Tigress, I showed this earlier, but it's this build. This only requires 1 forma, apparently. I have the multiple forma in here because I tested multiple builds. It is 4 CC card already. That seems a bit redundant, but I would definitely use it on infested missions. Do you play any other MMOs, or have you? I've played a lot. Ooh, dude, thank you for the sub. I have played.
You're not welcome.
Rude.
I have played quite a few MMOs. Let's see here. I wish I had a master list of all these fucking things. The most recent one that I played besides this is Terra. I played the trial of WoW and did not enjoy. I played a lot of MMOs that I haven't liked. I played Vindictus for a time, but the monetization in that, once I was old enough to like realize, oh yeah, this game's highway robbery, I stopped playing that. Let's see here. What else? I always forget a bunch. I played Skyforge, but that game is just not structured well enough and doesn't have a large enough community for what it wants to do, I